All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, my friends. Welcome to the stream. Who farted in the intro? Really? It's a bad start. All right, my friends. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, beautiful people. Hello. How is everybody doing? Shifters, Rossshire, Berry Boy, Dark Beastie, Squared Hector, Cannot Be Fired, Edgewalker, Wania. What's up, Tabe? How you doing, Happy Gamer? Hello, Shadowcraft, Patch Dabs, Zaybay, Aussie C, Pennywise, Saskoist. Hello, beautiful folks. I am Macy. Good morning. Grim Gore. What's up, my man? How you been, buddy? Nama Ristara, what's up, Demon? Hello. Stitch, Zaris, Omnifreak, Rune, hello. Guild Wars again? I'm not going anywhere right now. Sav, what's up? How you doing, buddy? BC, thank you for the 255. Are you going to get the package tomorrow? No, I'm not going to go get the package tomorrow, but I will before Monday. It's going to be waiting for me over the P.O. box. I have a day off Saturday, so I'm most likely going to go pick it up Saturday. Most likely. It's bigger than a P.O. box. It doesn't matter. They never put it in the P.O. box. They put a little pamphlet in it, and then they put the box in the back store until you pick it up. Yeah. So it's like it's a super small square. The only thing they can put in there is envelopes or the paper. They put it there, and then you go open your P.O. box, you get the little paper, you give it to the lady, and then she picks up the package, and then you're good to go. And then you are good to go. How is everybody doing today? I'm happy to see you all, my friends. We're going to be playing some Guild Wars again today. I know you guys are very surprised. I was sure it was not open on the weekend. No, they're open every day. Pretty sure they're open every day. They just close earlier on the weekend, but they should be open. They should be open. So this one, we are gonna take it out of my Guild Wars playlist. I decided to make a Guild Wars playlist, and we're gonna curate it together. Songs that are a little bit too intense and big fucking boss battle, we're gonna curate it. I want something chill. It should be fun. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. All right. You guys heard it. He said Guild Wars, not 2. I said Guild Wars, which could be any of them. Today we're going to be playing Guild Wars 3. I got an early access. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, we're playing Guild Wars all day today. We're playing Guild Wars all day today. We're going to give you guys the morning tweet. You guys know how that goes. Left yesterday to make coffee and sandwich. I wait for 5 minutes. I get back and you had it all buggered up. Yeah. Wait. I streamed until 1 a.m. yesterday. I streamed for 14 hours. I don't know if that's buggered off. It was late. I would love some more info about Guild Wars 3. That would be great. That would be really, really good. I was hungry. What time was it yesterday when I saw? I don't remember. I don't remember. All right. This one, I don't like it. We're going to take it out. Okay, cool. All right. I'm trying to curate the playlist. Man, your grind is real. As I woke up, you were still playing, and it was around 6 a.m. Yeah. What I'm getting, I can't have night by myself with Guild Wars. The game has become an obsession now, and it's becoming kind of crazy. The game has become an obsession now. What are your in-game goals? Jesus Christ, that was so hard to say. I have no idea. I'll be very honest with you. I am very, very, very honest with you. Of course, Beastie, I'll let you know, but you should, if you have the tracking number, it should alert you as soon as I pick it up. You should get an email if you have the, depending on how you. The game has been absolutely amazing. And I want to play more, so we're going to play more. Let me clean up my emails real quick. Beautiful. Hi, I would to make weak orders for Paladin, for DK, but for Legion, I would pay. Hey, sorry, but I don't do anything for private servers. There we go. Okay, good. Cool. I meet a lot of nice people in game today. Nice. Think of Monday as an intervention. I don't see it as an intervention. I think we're going all out Monday. So I saw, good morning, my friend. Hello, hello. What's Monday? I don't know. I mean, my birthday is Monday, but there's no intervention. We're gonna double down on it, and we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go fucking crazy, dude. We're going to play even more. All right. Sorry, I was cleaning up emails and shit, but I think we're good to go. I don't know if I'm doing variety stream. I don't feel like it. Dark Ghost Star, again, thank you for the 18, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Like, I fucking love Guild Wars. I want to play Guild Wars. You know? I want to fucking play Guild Wars. I'll have some stupid sub goal, and then we'll do some fun shit. It's gonna be fun. But I'll be playing the game that makes me happy. You know what I'm saying? Casper, hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. You know? I'm obsessed with this game right now, and for the good reason. It's good. It's really fucking good, man. I don't know what to do with these. I guess I keep them. All right. You know, yeah, I'm balls deep in Guild Wars 2 as well, and I can't believe I didn't play till the last 14 years it's been around. I know, right? Also, who was this morning that blamed me for their addiction? It was cannot be fired. I blame Lux for my Guild Wars 2 addiction. There we go. I'll get everybody hooked in. We're getting everybody on board. Good morning. I've been loving Guild Wars 2 content. Never played the game myself, but you've been tempting me. Keep up the good work, Lux. I love you. Thank you so much, my friend. Holy shit. That means more than you know, my friend. That means a lot. Hello, Nameless. What's up, my friend? Hello, hello. We're gonna go for deeply discounted keys. We're gonna go buy 3 of these. There we go, like we usually do. Base game is free. Yeah. Give it a go. The base game is free. Honestly, the best thing to do with Guild Wars is really to just give it a go. You know? It really is. It really is. You got to jump in. Just got to let yourself be amazed. Transported. You know? Enjoy the game. I sound like a fucking addict, bro. I sound like a fucking addict. Dude, you gotta try this thing. You gotta fucking try this thing, dude. Yeah, you can play anything. Yeah, you can do anything. For sure. Careful, you might get hooked. I didn't know if it was free. I'm about to do it. The base game is completely free, yeah? You can download it, play all the way to level 80. Yeah. Fuck, I gotta do a little grocery order today. I'm out of everything, dude. I'm out of everything. Okay. There we go. I got so much overflow though, it's kind of crazy, but yeah, whatever. It's all clean, it's all good. We got this that we don't need power, ferocity. Diablo 4 got me hooked again. I finally got my spirit box pet, spirit fox pet, and beat the Lord of Hatred story. It's been fun. I plan to go back to Guild Wars 2 soon enough. That's what gaming is all about, you know? Like sometimes there's one game pulling you in and you gotta let it, you know? You gotta let it pull you in. You gotta let it pull you in. If something pulls you, if something tugs a little bit on one side, just let it happen. Let it happen. Enjoy it. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta play whatever you're feeling. There you go. In the free version, there's some restriction, if I remember correctly. Like, you cannot send gold. Yeah, everything that's gold related, like auction house, you can't send gold to people. You can't trade on the auction house and influence the market in any way. But that doesn't really matter that much. You can fully experience the game. You can buy from vendor. You not fully experience the game, obviously. There's limitation. But it's kind of crazy. You can do a lot. You can do a lot. You know? You can do a lot. Heroic booster. No. Celebration booster. Boost to magic find, rank, experience from kill, and gold from kill. Armor, karma booster, explorer booster. Rejuvenation booster. Magic find. I kind of want to, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What can I do with these? It's just, I feel like I have way too much sitting around. I would have to munch them, but like, I don't really have a good, bank tabs are pricey as fuck, dude. You have the Vermilion wing skin? Yeah, I do. What's the plan for today, Lux? I actually have no idea. I'll be very, very fucking honest with you. I have, to be very honest with you, I have no fucking idea. We're just gonna kind of wing it a little bit. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what ends up happening. My bank is jam-packed, dude. I have a lot of food that I don't need. Let's sell that on the auction house. Your account has come a long way? Yeah. What do you spend your wizard vol currency on? I have 1,000 right now. I gotta spend on something today. I think I'm gonna get myself a legendary starter kit. Either that or I get some ascended. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. Nap time. I had a lot of nightmare last night and I tried to woke up. Oh shit, that sucks. Not gonna lie, I bought them. I have like 5 in the bank. They're definitely worth it because it comes with the GIF. You need any S1 leggy, even the fractal back. Oh yeah, I mean, they're definitely worth it. I'm just thinking that maybe we go for some ascended right now because I don't have a lot of ascended. I'm still sitting on a lot of exotic. I could use the gear. I don't know. Could also break it down and get the black hole orb or whatever the fuck it's called. You still need map completion 100%? Yeah, I know. I've been doing but even just getting like the gift in there is worth a lot. But I'm doing 1 zone per day, so it's not too bad. Hello, Pal World stream tomorrow. Hello, Catty Garlic. When is Pal World releasing? If you keep doing the daily fractals, you'll get it through there too, or World v World. 1.0. Yeah, well, it's releasing, but I thought it was today. I thought it was today. Isn't Pal World being sued by Pokemon? Oh, they got hit and then they paid a fine and whatever, and that's it. There's nothing else they can do about it, honestly. No, I think they pay. Didn't they pay a little? Did they win? Because the only thing that they could get them for is the ball mechanic, I think. And they just had to throw a couple thing where, like, I don't think the creatures can come from a ball anymore. They come from, like, they changed the way that the capture mechanic or whatever, like the... Yeah. They removed the throwing Pokeball thing, but, like, who gives a fuck? That's not what makes... Honestly, I like the improvements that I've seen over the game, and I would love to try it out. Yeah. I would love to try it out. It seems like they've done a lot of cool stuff. You can, like, automate stuff. There's factories. You can make factories of creature doing stuff, and you can automate a lot of stuff, and it looks really, really cool. And what I've seen so far looks better than... It looks really, really good. I might end up checking it out. I don't know if we're doing that tomorrow, though. Obviously, everybody and their mom is going to be streaming Pal World tomorrow. You know. The fuck is making that noise, bro? I think everybody and their mom is going to be streaming that shit. It looks like a fun game. I definitely want to check it out. It seems like it has a lot of elements. I was kind of against it at first because it looked very cheap. It, like, I played it initially, like the initial beta or whatever, and it was just like, it just looked like a blatant Pokemon ripoff, and I was like, ugh. You know, it's like, I don't think I give a shit enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, But I feel like what I've seen so far, the update to a lot of the mechanics and a lot of things looks really, really cool. So it just looked cheap the first time that I played it. And now it seems like they've done like a lot of work on actually like getting things to look good and I'm like, why the fuck not, you know? I'm like, why the fuck not, you know? I'll check it out. But I don't think we're playing tonight. I don't think we're playing tonight, you know? I think it's a little bit, we'll see what happens. I want to check it out for sure. I just don't know when, how, why. I'll figure all that shit out in due time. I'll figure all that shit out in due time. Good morning, Violet. What's up, my friend? How you doing today? How you doing, man? Yeah, the price is staying the same. I already bought it pretty much. So if you already bought it in the when the game released, we played about 11 hours, and I was like, blah. And honestly, everything that I've seen so far with all the new revised mechanic and everything that I've, it looks good. It's just like initially, like someone like I was like, Pokemon with guns, man, really? You know? But it seems like they're stepping away from branding this way anymore. Like the new trailer that came out actually looks semi-decent. You know, and they do have a really, really cool vibe going on. I like what they're doing. I like what they're doing. They got some cool stuff going on. They got some cool stuff going on. The trailer looks nice. Everything seems high quality now. So I started Ascension last night with the different classes are fucking cool. Oh shit. How long? I wonder how long they're gonna be. It's weird, man. I feel like they just got closed by Blizzard. How the fuck are they pumping a new server? It's wild. July 10th. I wish I could see gameplay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the new gameplay looks way better. It just released on the 3rd. Yeah, I saw the trailer and was like, what the fuck? Reskendo, what's up, my friend? There's a necromancer? I know, I saw that shit. Sadly, I can't play that shit live, you know, like as much as I'm always curious about these kind of things, I can't stream that shit being having worked with Blizzard. Like it's just such a weird line to tread, you know. Check it out in your downtime, maybe, for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like the changes they've done. Like they're not branding about just being Pokemon with guns anymore. There's still guns, but like it looks, I don't know, it looks pretty decent now. It looks pretty good. It doesn't look cheap anymore. I guess that's my take. Reskendo with a 110. Thank you so much. Overlord, thank you for the 10 as well. Thank you for the brand new follows as well. Welcome everybody, and thank you for all the streak. You guys are awesome. So yeah, we're definitely gonna check this out. I just don't know when. But yeah, it looks like it could be a ton of fun, honestly. It seems like they've improved the quality of the game massively. And I already own it, so it's fucking free, but yeah. Right now I'm kind of addicted to Guild Wars, so. Right now I'm kind of addicted to Guild Wars, so nothing is taking that away from me. Okay, what do I want to do first? Do we start with some berries? Could do a quick berries. We could do a... We could also do a quick What is it? Howdy, friend. Yo, what's up, Codeman? Thank you for the 210. And Ilidoa. Good morning, my friend. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do berries. We're gonna do bloodstone. I'm gonna finish Vision of Eternity story. I'm literally like at the end with the wrap up and everything here, and then yeah, we'll see what we end up doing afterward. I definitely want to do some PvP too. I said I was gonna do PvP, and I haven't. I said I was gonna do PvP and I didn't do any yesterday, so. In the main Nexus panel setting, you can increase the font size to make everything bigger. I've been trying to find that, and I don't know where that is. In here? Is that get like the font of everything in here? Holy shit. Holy shit, it affects all their add-on. That is sick. Oh my god, that's so much better. That is so much better. If you do this, yeah. If you do this, then the window becomes, okay. You have to keep it in a tight window like this. All right. She kidnapped your kitchen? What is she making? Bum, bum. Yeah, I've been having a ton of fun with this, so. Yeah, Pal Will, it could be fun. We'll see. We will see. We will see. If I wasn't into Guild Wars, the answer would... If I wasn't, like, this hooked into this, the answer would obviously be yes. I think I'm just too much into this right now. We'll see. Gonna need much coffee today? Yeah, me too, my friend. Me too. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I don't know why I'm not fucking going to sleep. I don't know why I'm procrastinating sleep so much. I know I went to bed before you, Lux. I just didn't sleep worth a damn. That sucks. Usually I sleep pretty good when I do sleep. The smoke alarm go off probably. Wait, if your kid is ringing the smoke alarm, you gotta get in there. Well, that book took over my life for 3 days. Holy shit. How does it feel to have wasted 3 days of your life? On words. On paper. Was it good, man? Did they have a follow-up? Is there anything good afterward, or you're just, that's it? I realize that I've never gotten this mastery, so might as well get it. Oh, the toast is breaking now, though. I just realized that. Now the toast is breaking. Preview toast. I think there was a scale function.
These ice brood must be stopped.
Okay, there you go. Okay, what was the next event? The Defense of Amnetus. Okay, we're gonna go there really quickly. I survived the Xbox axing of studio employees. Yeah, so that's aren't you not at ZeniMax? Seems like they fucking cut down everybody in there. How the fuck did you survive that shit? Question, what makes you the most excited for Monday? What do you mean? Hello, Midori, what's up? Nothing really makes me, it's not a big thing or anything. It's just, you know, I mean, translating it in French, I just didn't know what you meant. You meant for my birthday? I'm not doing anything special. We're doing some sub goal. I'm playing games. That's it. I'm doing giveaways. That's it. Same thing. Nothing crazy, nothing. We're just vibing. It's not anything special. Gonna shave his beard? You no. I just didn't understand like what you meant like excited for. I'm not excited getting older. Listen, we're just gonna go through it. Since when is your birthday not a crazy day? I don't know. Has it ever been? I don't remember. I feel like I've never made a big deal out of it, I guess. It's never been like I'm not wearing any costume on my birthday, Misty. We might have birthday hat. Actually, I don't even think I can wear any hat. I can't wear. It's my birthday. Why do you want me? Why do I have to suffer on my birthday? Beastie just comes in here and yells at me to do things I don't like doing. Like, play horror game, put on the princess wig, shave your asshole on the street. What the fuck? I just want to have a nice day and play Guild Wars. I just want to. They make size hat 9. It's not the size of the hat the problem. It's my psoriasis. I haven't been able to wear. We used to on Halloween and shit. We had like a princess costume with like a full blown wig, But ever since my psoriasis flared out, I can't put anything on my head. I can't put wig. I can't put. It's doing pretty okay now. But I mean, it's easier to shave my head though. It's not painful anymore. But I still have a lot of things that need to heal on my skin before I open a box or two. We do have a box from Rothshire right there in the background, and we do have a box from Beastie coming up apparently. We are going to, I'm going to be doing some stuff for the birthday, but I'm not like, you know, like I said, we're going to have some fun sub goals for the entire week. And there's going to be some funny shit in there for the sub goals, which we don't have to hit, right? It's just going to be there. Like if we hit them, we hit them. I'm going to do some extra giveaway for you guys. I'm going to do some extra fun stuff in the sub goals, but it's not going to, we're not, you know, like I'm not doing like a 12-year subathon or some shit just because it's my birthday. It's just 13th of July, Monday, regular day, birthday. We're going to have sub goals for an entire week with some fun shit in them, extra giveaway for you guys, and also some fun stuff. And yeah, it's going to be a chill day. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be playing games that I feel like playing, and we're going to have a good time. Hello, Frank. What's up, my friend? I might update the throne wish list if people want to get stuff there, but like, I'm not really like, you know, yeah, I'm blessed. I'm blessed enough that you guys are tuning in every day. Hi, chat. Hi, Norn streamer. Yo, what's up, Valor? How you doing, my friend? How old are you gonna be? I'm gonna be turning 36. Big ol' 36, Mr. 3605. How dare you not come to me with this question? It's a cult now? No party for your birthday? I mean, we're gonna party the whole day. We're like I said, I just don't have anything like special planned outside of like some fun sub goals. I know that usually we do like variety, but it's just a lot of the time when my birthday arrives, I'm bored as fuck of every game that I'm playing, and then my birthday gives me an opportunity to play some random ass game for birthday stream. But right now it's not the case. I'm fucking deep diving Guild Wars 2, and I don't want to do anything else. There might be day drinking. I mean, listen. We can put anything on those sub goals, okay, chat? Day drinking, whole fucking pie to the face, bean boozle. You know, we can do whatever the fuck we want in there, you know? And if we get them, you know, like it's just we don't need to hit anything. It's not gonna be a subathon. It's not gonna be. I'm just gonna have a good day and do what I like doing, hang out with you guys, you know, and then yeah, it's just gonna be. It's pretty wild how much your playstyle has changed over the course of 10 stream, how you open combat and your general awareness of enemies' ability. Like, for example, you just drop an AoE chill and feel it, but rather than stand on it, you move to the far side so the enemy had to walk through every pulse chill to get to you. I'll be very honest. If I did that, that was 100% accidental. I could absolutely take all the the good things you're saying about me and just pretend. It was 100% pure luck. You've been doing it a lot. I mean, I drop my stuff, and then I drop my stuff. Maybe it's subconscious, but I just throw everything I got at them. You know, I just throw everything I got at them, and and I walk away, so I don't have to spend too much time. I mean, obviously, I'm way more comfortable with this build. My playstyle changes for sure. Like I used to struggle with some of the combat, but I struggle with other classes, but with Necromancer, I'm super comfortable now. So with Necromancer, I'm like super comfortable now. So my combat is definitely more fluid, right? I just throw a bunch of shit and I just move away, you know? For sure. I mean, the reason that I love this build is because... Oh shit, this is happening now. I'm definitely getting a lot more used to the game. For sure. I agree with you. 100%. By the way, last night I did hell of a random to figure out some stuff in game, and when I mentioned your stream, he wanted to help in Guild Wars 2, and he said, "What the fuck? The Weak Aura Lord is streaming? Holy shit!" There we go. Let's go help out with this shit. Let's go smack some tentacles. But yeah, I mean, I definitely feel way more comfortable with playing and doing some stuff for sure. Hopefully I keep improving, you know? I'm usually pretty good with MMO combat. Like in World of Warcraft, I consider myself pretty decent. Probably more than decent. I usually do like really well with most encounter, with most fight, with most classes, and I usually do really good damage. But with Guild Wars, it's definitely taking me a little bit of time to get the hang of it, and also I don't have like I haven't felt like I need to optimize my build too. Like I'm still rocking some Celestial. I don't even have Ascended Weapon, and I truly don't even give a shit. You know, like I'm able to do most of the content. I'm pretty tanky. I'm doing really well, and that's been really fun. You know, that's been really fun, honestly. I still suck at jumping over Shockwave or dodging them, but it is what it is. Which weapon you missing? I don't have any Ascended Weapon right now. Like, I just haven't bothered. Like, everything... I know I have a torch, I guess. You know. Good evening, Top Monk. What's up? I gotta take my kids to camp. Gonna go in lurk mode. Thanks for keeping the stream going. It's been fun to watch. Thank you, my friend. I'm super glad to hear it. I'm genuinely happy to be doing this. I'm enjoying the game so fucking much. Huh. I'm enjoying the game so fucking much, my friend. The Harbinger pistol doesn't have the stats, the good stats. It has shitty stats. Oh, I guess I could change it. I could pay to change the stats, I guess. Is what you're saying? I'll have to go check how to get it. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to survive this. Is the leap supposed to prevent the damage?
It's done.
Does it cleanse it like the other thing cleanse it? Usually I'm used to the other ability. That one didn't look like it. I guess that was the same shit, but different.
We've beaten the odds.
I just can't today with sentence. I rarely can either. So don't worry too much.
Save your mercy for something that deserves it. And watch your foot. If that tentacle catches you off guard, that eye is watching every one of your movements. From the devil. Shouldn't pray their armor to cry.
There we go. Are you also EU Beastie? No, Beastie is from Quebec as well. There we go. Jeez. Doo-doo-doo. Out of range. What the fuck?
Attention ward. Report to the landing immediately for a strategy briefing.
For strategic briefing.
Those injured or assisting the injured, make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Okay. Where are we going next? Over here? All right, let's go. What the fuck is keeping me in combat, dude?
It is a great relief to see all of your faces. Urtic feared the worst.
You could turn. God damn it! I've lost control. I have lost control.
Attention, ward. Damaging the tentacles is hurting the creature.
Damaging the
But I'm afraid
tentacles.
it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance at Operation Mosaic Wrath. If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable, even if we're victorious.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Lear buy us the time?
Okay.
Either we do, or we're all dead. I will accept death if it buys Tyria freedom from the Cryptus.
Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyrion. And there are things
Fantastic.
worse than death.
Let's wait for this to happen. We got some food. We got the guild banner. We got the steak. I don't need steak, but it's fine.
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on
They
both
really need to let us
corridors.
customize the mech. That would be sick, man. I feel like that has to be like one of the most
Lear and I
requested
will
thing in this
distract the
game,
beast
right?
from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
I feel like that has to be super fucking requested in this game.
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Froze.
It's like, I feel like I've heard so many people
Urchik
mention
and
it.
Bannock, west. Libya, Zizzle, south.
You know?
Remaining Astral Ward. Return to your
I've heard
posts
so
on the
many people
bastions
mention it.
or assist the injured. Survive.
Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to,
Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go.
trying to do a quick... Go in another direction. Quietus is the achievement for the pistol. All right. Quietus. Do I have it? Is the question, the achievement. Quietus, 3 out of 7. Badge, oops. So I guess it's just things that I need to go get, or I'll have to find a guide for it, I guess. I don't know.
Yes. Energy wave builds. Summoning half complete. Turn it to me.
I just googled it out of curiosity. The name basically means death. Not bad. Seems like you need to get a lot of equipment. I'll look it up though. You need to get a lot of stuff, but I'll probably go see if I can find a guide on Guild Gen, maybe. Right? Curious Nature with the big 250, man. Thank you so much, brother. Hope you're doing well. You never had control locks? I know. I never did. I have the last word is what I have. I don't have control. I have the last word. Exhausted after my birthday celebration yesterday. Did not get sleep until 4 this morning. See, it wasn't even my birthday yesterday, and I didn't sleep until 4 either. Happy birthday again, my friend. Hope you had a fantastic day, brother. Hope you did well. Hope you did well, my friend. I mean, no need for Guild Gen. Wiki shows you step by step with link and picture. Oh, shit. I didn't know that the wiki... I mean, I've seen a couple guides on the wiki. It's kind of crazy. Not everything is guided, though, over there. So you gotta be... Yeah, not every achievement is guided, but collection usually are. Interesting. As long as some people tank it. Ba-ba. I decided to make a little Guild Wars playlist. We're going to see how that goes for the YouTube issues. So all the music today is exclusively from Guild Wars. There's no more... although it's pretty low, I think, right now. Actually, I don't know. Can you guys hear the music? There's a little bit in the background. Right now it's pretty quiet, though, but... If you have max Skyscale Mastery, please help with the tower tentacles. Oh shit, is there So where is the tower tentacles thing? That's what we failed on yesterday. Below the center. Oh, down there? Is that what I gotta go help with? I think they're pretty much done, right? Am I crazy? Okay. Cool. I just want to make sure we don't fail, because yesterday we ran into some issues. Yesterday we ran into some issues and we failed, actually. What a week, I swear. If I could make with my art what I've been doing, I would never step into a server room again. Anywho, Morning Lux. Yo, what's up, my friend? What's up, what's up? What happened? Did you had a tough week at work? Sounds like a rough week. Oops. What hasn't happened? The company switch over is a fucking nightmare. Holy fuck. What happened?
Yes. That's done it. Now, no rest for the living.
Why is your company doing a switch? Did they change owner or something, or something happened? Or they're switching to a new technology, or... well, this morning was a 5K charge to Adobe account that no longer exists. Oh, shit. Company buyout? Oh, god damn it. It's always rough. Sounds like a hostile takeover. Tentacles panking, yeah? Yeah, tentacles panking. How you doing, buddy? I'll tell you what, selling everything and moving to an island where our dog is sounding really damn good. If only life was this simple. We wouldn't have enough islands. I'm on a train, it's boring. Where are you headed?
Summon complete. Naturally. We never fail to impress, do we?
Outer Naos. Ooh, I want to do Outer Naos. I don't remember if I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? The orb on top of the portal, dude. What? That is so troll. Holy shit, wipe the whole thing. What? We're still fucking stuck in here, dude. Holy shit. Why is the orb on top of the thing? God damn, dude. People need to get the fuck away from there. There's somebody that's like fucking wanking off on top of the portal and it's baiting the orb on top of it. Because people are staying alive because they're waiting for a res or some dumb shit, you know?
The sky scale grind starts with find an abandoned egg and becomes commander. Infuse this sonnet with every disaster. I got broken, frozen, drowned, electrocuted, spiritually audited, then found tokens, static charge, stardust, despair, dignity, and then Diane said one more collection and I aged 7 years in real life. But fine. I got the sky scale. It flies on rage, map currency, and D's fucking nuts.
Oh, KKT, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. Always the best resub message. Going home, been in Stockholm on vacation for the last full 4 days. Ooh, how was it, my friend? How you been enjoying it? How you been enjoying it, my friend?
Together, we can deal the final blow.
It was good. We spent 600 on manga for the kids. Oh my god. Bookstores are expensive. They are. For a moment, I thought you were playing WoW. For just a brief moment. Imagine.
That's it. The Guardians are combined. Attack with their full strength.
Imagine. It's a really cool, it's a really, really cool fight, I'm not gonna lie. It is a pretty cool fight. Outer Naos Convergence starting soon. There we go. Let's get these, and then let's get to Outer Naos Convergence. What time that I did Outer Naos yesterday? It might not even be resetted. Is there a way for me to know? Not really, right? I don't remember when I did it. I'm trying to curate a Guild Wars 2 playlist. I'm removing all the like really intense boss fight and like keeping all the chill shit. You can do convergence multiple times a day. Yeah, you can. You just don't get the reward though. You don't get the big chest that is worth it. I don't know if this module does, but Rumblish HUD crosses out event you've done before reset. Did you do it post reset? That's what I don't know. That's what I don't know. I wish this thing would tell me, man. I wish there was a setting for this thing to tell me. You know? Maybe there is. Zone music is the shit you want. Yeah, I just went to Spotify and I added pretty much every single playlist of Guild Wars except the base game. So Heart of Thorns all the way to the last expansion. And then I'll see what's going on with that. Remove that. All right. Beautiful. We got about 2 minutes. I'm going to hop off. 14 tunnel coming up. Nothing will get through. See you later tonight. See you later, my friend. I'm streaming a little bit later today, so you should, we should be able to catch each other up again. Locks turns 23 this month. 23? Whoa. I didn't know I was, going backward. I didn't know I was going backward. Okay, that's good. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to finish doing a little something here. Trying to finish getting my. This is good. This is good. This is good. All right, good stuff. Beautiful. Oh. It is my 23rd birthday after my 13th birthday, yes. It is, technically. It is. It is. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Wrong game, Lux? Listen, Leroy is not game-based. Leroy is it transcends game. Okay?
Portaled in as soon as we lost track of your
It
actual
absolutely
location.
transcends game.
I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge.
You know?
Luckily, Maban taught me a few tricks.
It's his birthday, not his hairline. Listen, my hairline is perfectly intact, by the way. I want to point that out. I don't struggle with my hairline. My hairline is doing really good. I'm doing perfectly fucking fine with my... The problem is the density. Okay? The problem is the density. Hairline is doing perfectly fine. The problem is definitely the density. It's Guild War. Is Kilroy Stone Skin a dwarf? I thought dwarf were all extinct in Guild Wars.
It's a little hard to concentrate with catapults lobbing stones in my face. Deal with them.
In Guild Wars 1, they're still around. If we would flip your head upside down, would you still have density? I mean, my beard is doing really, really good, so, I mean... It sounds like every time my hairline... Yeah, I don't... yeah, some H's go by unnoticed. Hairline. Airline. Yeah, you know. To me, they're the same thing, you know? To me, it's the same shit. Lux Airline, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard indeed.
And I can throw that power back in your face. Enough, and I might even be able to cast some.
Welcome aboard indeed. So when are we getting you a virtuoso? It's a really good question. Right now I'm trying my fucking hardest to not be distracted by every goddamn thing in this game, and it's difficult. So I gotta stay focused. Otherwise, I'm never gonna do anything. You know. Otherwise, I'm never fucking gonna do anything. So we gotta focus on this guy, and then we'll do virtuoso at some point. Luxury flying inspired by Spirit Airlines. Nearly 14 years, and I still get distracted by 50 things a day. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm locked in. We got to do this, and then people are like, "Hey, Lux, what about virtuoso? What about that triple trouble event? You can get an ascended if you do it." And I'm like, God damn it. Not fuck. I'm like just trying to chill and like vibe in Guild Wars and do things. It's like when you're at the grocery store on your way to the vegetable aisle. And then you get by, you go by in front of all the cakes and shit. Well, you know what? They're pretty clever at the grocery store, because I'm pretty sure it's universally in every grocery store, the vegetables are when you enter. That way most people can just walk back right past this shit. Right past it. Most people just fucking... It's my favorite part of the grocery store, but I feel like they do it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? They put it right at the beginning, so that you can go in the temptation further down. You know? Give steaks, that's all you need? I'm really weird. I like a good steak, but I don't crave it that much. There's a million thing, like if you there's a million thing I would like. Let's say you're like, all right, Lux, I'm giving you like 10 minutes to grab everything you want from a grocery store. There's a million thing I would pick up over steak. It's weird, right? I love steak, but it's great, but I don't crave it that much. Every once in a while I will. You know? So what would you pick up instead? That's a really good question. What would I pick up instead? It depends which mood I'm in. What would I pick up instead? I'm trying to think what mood I'm in right now. Praise Joko. Yeah, thank you for the 63, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I think I would pick like fucking pastries. Okay, so it depends. It depends which like to eat well and do well, or to just fucking treat myself, you know, like I have those two mentalities, you know. Sometimes there's the reasonable adult part of me that's like, all right, you can't have chips for dinner, you know, like, and then you got to get a good meal, which would be everything that can make good Italian pasta, like So I would just like probably a basil tree, some tomato, a little bit of garlic, and like 12 bottle of olive oil, you know? But if I truly listen to myself, it would be the whole pastry aisle. You know, the whole place where you have like the thing that are the whole pastries that are the Danish pastries and the fucking croissant and the things that have apples and raspberry, like strudel and not strudel, but like, you know, all that kind of shit. Holy fuck. I would steal the whole, I would put the whole thing in my cart. I would just like put my arm on one side and just like shove everything into my cart, especially if it has apple in it. Especially if it has apple in it. You know, like those things at the grocery store, like the aisle where this is like just everywhere. I would just, yeah, those things right there. Those fucking, oh my fucking Jesus. That whole thing. The whole, I would just fucking give it all to me. That's my weakness. That's the thing that I cannot buy because I'm fucked. BRB, I need to run to the grocery store for some pastry now for some reason. The thing is, I can't get them. I literally, like, every time I run groceries, it is the biggest fucking struggle of my life. Every time I'm on Instacart, every time I'm on a grocery store, every time I'm like, all right, I'll add zucchinis and tomato. I mean, that's not even, actually, that's not even true. I love, like, everything to make a good, like, Italian, like, pasta dish or whatever. Like I love like tomato, basil, zucchini, like all that kind of stuff. Like I fucking love those veggies and I love making dishes with them. But like I have to like, okay, we'll add proteins and shit to the cart. All right. I can't, you know, I have to look by like all the fucking everything else. I cannot have it. Every once in a while I'll break and I'll buy some dumb shit and then I'll eat it at a speed that is not supposed to fucking happen. You're not, you know, like I'll be like, all right, I'll buy a box of those fucking whatever chocolate or whatever, and then I'll just have way too many per day, and it's like, oh shit, it's already gone in 2 days. Fuck me, I'm never buying those again, right? And I get like that's the thing. I just my fucking weakness, bro. Food in general. It's my drug. It's my you know, I gotta do self-conscious decision every day. When I was a kid, there was a discount, Miss Baird's, how the fuck do you pronounce that? Bakery behind my grandma. You could get like 10 items for $1. What the? Can we go back to those times? Give me an apple crumble. Apple crumble is my favorite dessert of all time, by the way. It is the dessert that I make the most often. Easily. And I can't make it anymore because I can't help myself once I have it. I would start at meat, work my way back to pastry for some of the exotic fruit. But in the meat section, now that you mention it, like I wouldn't grab steak. I think I would grab ground beef. Honestly, ground beef is probably my favorite form of beef. It's so fucking versatile. There's so few things you can do with a steak. It's delicious, but holy shit, I can make a million dish with ground beef. Obviously, if you can grab a steak and ground it, obviously, but it's a little bit more complex than that. You have to grab a cut that doesn't have any bone in it. You have to grab a cut that has enough fat in it. It's like, you know. So if I'm gonna fucking go for it, honestly, Why do I feel like there's a steak or ground beef in my mail right Why is every time I talk about food in Guild Wars, I receive the ingredients to make said... there's too much food item in Guild Wars. You can literally cook anything. And I know... and that's the funny part I think about is that I wouldn't pick the priciest thing at the store. I would probably pick the cheapest shit. I would pick ground beef. I would pick like sausages. I would pick pork loins. I would pick, those are all like my favorite stuff. And it's usually the thing that, you know, I'm not a big fan of chicken. Chicken wing. I'll grab the whole stack of chicken wings and I'll make a fucking, it has to have skin. If it doesn't have skin, I'm not vibing it anymore that much. Fucking chicken breast, bro. I've had so fucking many. And I can make delicious chicken breast, but like, it's just, fuck. You know? Yeah, ground beef. If I would have one ingredient, one protein for the rest of my life, it would have to be ground beef. Oh, talking about that, I actually have I have some meal prep that I did the other day. That I have some one dish left, which is pasta with like veggies and tomato sauce and ground beef. I just love ground beef. It's the greatest fucking ingredient of all time. It is the #1 ingredient. I got another mail. What the fuck? What's going on here? We just don't have milk for some reason. We have buttermilk, but not milk. Interesting. Without the skin, chicken has no purpose. Fish too. Yeah, fish is good. I love fish. I love, oh my god, salmon, but raw. I love cooked fish. I love cooked salmon, but if you can get me like a flash frozen salmon, good quality flash frozen salmon that I can eat raw, it is my favorite fucking thing in the whole fucking world. Every time I go to the sushi place, the all-you-can-eat sushi place, they have those sashimi that I can get. And I literally put, like, you fill in the little paper note and I do sashimi 14. And it's just a fucking plate of these thick fucking fatty salmon piece. And I just dunk them a little bit in the soy sauce. And I could eat the, like, I could put them out of business. I could eat the whole fucking thing. I think I was a bear in another life. Or right now. I don't know. I don't know which one. Not a panda, like an actual like brown bear just like feeding off fucking salmon. Oh, I would that's what I would do. I understand them. I get them. The thing is, bear don't have soy sauce though. They're missing the umami, bro. The umami with the you're a bear in this life too. Probably true. Probably true. Time to get the meat grinder and make your own ground beef. You know what's fucking funny? I have a meat grinder. I literally bought the KitchenAid thing and I have the attachment for it to grind meat. The problem is it's kind of a pain in the ass because you got to find fatty cut, you got to find like the lean cut, and then you got to freeze them a little bit. Then you got to the washing the whole thing. I've done it a couple of times for like to make some really, really nice burger. It's really nice. But I think one of the cool thing about ground beef is that it's also one of the most convenient meat you can buy. It's fucking ready, dude. And they sell it cheaper because they go with like some of the cheap cuts and it's fine. It tastes great, you know, like. But yeah, you can make some high quality ground beef, obviously. Like if you get some good quality beef that you can eat raw technically, you can make insane ground beef and then you can have a burger medium rare, right? But here in most places here, like when you talk about like a a medium rare burger, people are like, holy shit, no thank you, right? Because most ground beef at the grocery store, you should never fucking undercook that shit. It should always be fully cooked. Because you know, because the meat grinder isn't necessarily it's not processing like just the good stuff, you know. It's like you should fully cook that shit. But yeah, if you're making your own, you can make some. All right. How do you feel about the new printed beef? Bro, we need to have some good inventions, man. We can't keep living the way we do. So fuck yeah, if it tastes great, man, I'll fucking 3D print the fuck out of my beef. I'll be making dino beef nuggets. Bearded Ferg, thank you for the streak. Bro, if it tastes good in my mouth, I don't give a shit. If it's 3D printed or if you fucking, I don't give a fuck. All right. Dude, I'm receiving so much fucking mail right now. What is going on? Holy shit. I'm receiving so much fucking food. We got some steak, grilled steak, spicy flank steak, celebratory steak, pepper steak dinner, red fish sushi, white fish sushi, fishy rice bowl. What the? Yellow fish sushi, orange fish sushi. What the? Dude, there's so much food. I'm not even gonna know what to do with all this food. Thank you so much, my friend. I mean, in real life, I would eat the fuck out of it. All of it. Bro, I just got decimated. What the fuck? Sushi is good for fishing, by the way. Oh, really? Do they have buff for fishing? I'm gonna have to learn fishing soon. Oh, fishing power. Nice. Holy shit, 150? Wow. 150 fishing power. I don't know what that means, but wow.
Let's head back. Breathe in some fresh air.
All right, GG. That was great. What is the next one? Dragonstorm or the Wizard Tower? Did we do the Wizard Tower yesterday? I don't fucking know, dude. I guess we can just exit through here. Having a Texas salad for lunch, whittled lettuce in a classic southern dish composed of fresh leafy greens such as leaf lettuce, romaine, and spinach. Some chopped green onions served with a warm, tangy dressing. The dressing typically consists of hot bacon grease, vinegar, apple cider, or white sugar, salt, pepper, crumbled cooked bacon. Oh my God. You had me at bacon grease. You had me at bacon grease. Salad is nice. I love salad. We're deep frying fries in bacon grease. Never done that, but it does sound good. It's anything in beef tallow is really fucking delicious. Is there anybody organizing anything here? We do have a wizard tower. I don't see anybody on this map though. I don't remember if I did it yesterday, man. That's like my biggest issue right now, I'll be honest. Is T2 Rift Hunting and Skywatch. Prismatic Champion Regalia. Congrats, my friend. I don't like the Blishut version. I like this version a lot more. I just wish it had the crossing off. It's just that this version has the toast for reminder. It's much more clean and convenient. The Blish version is a fucking UI mess, bro. It just vomits all the line on your screen and it's like, here's all the shit. And you're like, what the fuck am I doing with this? This one is all like a tidy little window. It's clean. You can favorite. You can do. The Blish version is, oh my God, dude, my inventory is going to be filled with food. I can't even pick all that shit. A bowl of salad, spinach salad, seaweed salad. What is going on? Chickpea. How the fuck is there so many things? Champion of the Ice Dragon. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if I've done this shit or not. I'll be honest. Fresh cut fries and oh my God, we gotta stop talking about food. We gotta stop talking about food. Yeah, these songs are a little bit too much. I love them, but there we go. They're nice, but they're a little bit too much. I want to take them out of my playlist. Some skin looks really, really good. Gotta start with the salad. Lurk, I have a good one, my friend. There's the commander. Join squad. Yeah, I don't remember if I did that yesterday or not. I think I might have done that late yesterday, actually. I think I might have done that yesterday, actually. Let me see if I can find... I think I might have done one of these late yesterday. Champion of Ice. Dragonstorm. Did I do Dragonstorm? I think I did it again late yesterday, too. Hey there, Lux. How are you? What's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's skip some of these for now. Let's do... 50 stick of butter. Lube up that food. What the fuck? Take the butter. Good evening there, Lux. Yeah, what's up, Fear Liz? Hello, hello. All right, we gotta find... let's see if I can find Fractal. Tier 3 with Rex. Dailies and Rex. I'll join you guys. Hi.
Are you ready for another try, old friend?
Until I'm rejoined.
Doing great. I got my sky scale and the quality of life is crazy. Dude, it's worth it. It's worth every tear, sweat, blood. It's worth everything. Did I miss any?
I can't just go
Nope.
out there with
Okay.
her like this.
Anyone have a lack?
Maybe if they go first. You've done well. Oh, steamed one. Yet
I could go
of our powers are
hybrid scourge with a lack.
Okay, who or what is this thing? And wait, her, he, who's thing?
I must request that. Okay, I don't mean to rush you, but I'm sort of on a time limit.
So much for that enlightened spirit act.
You're kidding, right?
Look, can you get her to calm down a little?
All right, I got you guys.
Please?
I don't know why, but looking at you gave me the feeling that you're a World of Warcraft player and play an Ord Orc warrior. So you would be right-ish. I love the Horde. I love orcs, but I tend to not play them. I always play humans,
Blame herself.
just because they always look better in gear. Orcs look weird in. But I mean, I have a mean ass for the Horde. You know, like.
Why are you here? I came to this mountain to be.
I love doing impersonation of Garrosh, you know, like but I'm not necessarily sold on, I'm not necessarily like 100% like, you know, oh, everything has to be an orc, you know?
Don't. I said leave. I warned you.
Okay. I feel like I've never seen half of these mechanics, but
You don't need to be here. I can handle this on my own.
okay, we're chilling. Our damage is a little bit low. For the Horde? Good news, everyone. I just had a confirmation that I've been promoted to work to kitchen manager. Good news, everyone. I think the slimes are flowing again. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the fuck this mechanic is doing. Okay. We should probably just finish it.
Just take what you've earned and go.
Okay.
You're not safe here.
That was sloppy, but we managed. Father, is it over? I think they added the option to remove the orc unch. Yeah, they did, but it's not even the unch that's a problem for me. It's just, I don't know. I kind of got bored. I like either having male or female human. I think the transmog always looks better. If the model looks too big, it stretches the gear too much, and it's like, whatever. I don't need to be me inside a game necessarily. I just like when my character looks nice, you know, like it doesn't fucking, you know. It is what it is. You know? I'm glad you got the reference. For the Horde?
For the Horde!
There you are. We've started without you.
Loktar! Ogar! Friend.
All right. I don't remember this fucking place. I'm gonna have to stick with people.
Let all of the desert region see that divine me is certain death. There's no hiding behind those masks. I recognize
You made me what I am.
Stop the slaughter. Help me stop Juko. We are not your enemy.
What class are you playing today? The same I'm playing every day, my friend. Necromancer! So how many in AFKers and Guild Wars 2 PvP bots? I haven't seen any.
Rally to me. We will wipe the Awakened from the face of Tyria.
Okay, you change your gear? No, it's just this dungeon has a... Yeah, it changes your skin for the dungeon duration.
There can be no mercy for traitors.
Ouch.
Fall back. Defend the temple.
Spirit. I wonder if she'll still
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're supposed to die here.
To join our cause. My rebel sun spears. Your deaths anticipated. Untimely. I had such plans for you.
Speak, friend.
Use my gift. Storm the rooftops. Show your fresh no mercy. Repay the kindness of the benevolent king by opening the throats of the sun spears.
Okay.
Shielding that temple.
Yo, Chomp, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my fucking Lord.
I don't know who you are.
Hello, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Do we... So, did we end up needing a lack? Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. How was your day? Hey, good to see some new face playing the wars. Have fun out there. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Hopefully, you've had a beautiful day and a beautiful stream. What were you up to? You were playing some Guild Wars? Oh, what the fuck is this hack, bro? Dude, what is this hack? Oh my god, the corner strat, bro? I didn't know the corner strat. Well, the world, my friend, I'm still new to the game, but I mean, I played a couple years ago. I played 4 or 5 years ago. I played for like quite a bit. Then I put the game down, came back, and I've been, yeah, Guild War, World v. World is the type of stuff I have to not go into because otherwise the whole day goes by like an hour, like 2 hours, and then I'm not doing anything else of my day, so it's rough. Farewell, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good time with the walk and the rest of your day. Take care of those doggos. Love me some doggos. World v. World is so addicting. It's crazy. It is crazy. Thank you for the follow. World v. World is the kind of thing where you just jump into it and then you're like, oh, great, it's 12 hours later now. It's like, you know, then he's up at 2 a.m. screaming at a puzzle. Dude, that was so funny yesterday. Those fucking puzzles. I mean, the puzzles were easy. The thing that was obnoxious, I mean, it was easy. I was cheating. But the thing that was obnoxious, what is going on right now? I'm just mashing my keyboard right now, I'll be honest. Oops. Yeah, we're chill. Beautiful. Lucky Dog, thank you for the big love, buddy.
Hey chat, you may have noticed I have been possessed by the spirit of ArenaNet to play Guild Wars 2 for the rest of my life. Please do not worry, I am fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Totally fine. Meanwhile, my experience in World v. Lore loads in, proceed to get steamrolled for 8 hours straight. You gotta join the Zerg. You gotta join the Zerg, you know? Otherwise, it's chaos and mayhem. You gotta join the Zerg. And hope to not get steamrolled too much. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. What the fuck is this guy doing? The Moss Man. Who the fuck is the Moss Man? Is he related to the Muffin Man? Girl, you thought he was a man, but he was a muffin. Okay, we're good. Lucky, thank you for the 58, my friend. Thank you very much, buddy. Which server are you on, Lux? I'm on NA. I am on NA, my friend. Why is he in here? The Muffin Man. Oh, I think I'm in I believe my World v World server is Moss something. Yeah, I'm on the Mosswood one. Stuck in combat, I think. Nope. Somebody okay. Beautiful. Hey, people, just got my neck. Congrats, Frank. Congrats, man. Neck is good. Gotta celebrate the legendaries. Gotta celebrate the legendaries.
All right, unleash the cannons.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not too bad at T2 server. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to I guess I was gonna say I could go back to my previous build because I feel like I'm not. I mean, we don't need damage. Might as well provide the buff. Although I think they were saying that we were good on Alacrity. Okay, chill. We're chill, we're chill. Usually in the land of the underdog, T1 is usually the crackhead of where we won. This is just an unfortunate server each week that moves 2 and 1 and endure their bullshit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if you're tier 1, you probably don't have too much fun, right? You can add a buff tab with Arc DPS to show up times on Boom. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with Arc. You can do a lot of stuff with Arc. You can track a lot. Last one, bottle of red wine, whiskey, eggnog. Oh my god, there's full of food. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this food. So, what are these monsters that show up like this that, like these guys? Is this an affix? Mistlock instability. The fractals of the mist are blurring together. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I kind of knew it was, the worst is when the rabbit comes around, bro, and he just hits you once.
You're kidding, right?
Ben. Fear the rabbit. It's the enemy and NPCs from other fractal. Yeah. You can get buff tab. Yeah, I gotta configure that shit. That's it for me. Wait, don't we have to do all the recommended? Oh, so they only did the daily. They didn't want to do the recommended, I guess. Is that what's going on?
Hello? The signal. Interference. Higher ground, but aren't everywhere. Here.
Oh, fuck.
Higher ground.
All right. I was out of water. I needed some water. All right. I definitely needed a little bit of water. Okay, so now... Oh, wow, these guys are going quick, too. Give you plenty of drinks? Yeah, those are not going to hydrate me, though. Whew. All right. They do look delicious, though. So, do we got to stay on the button? Somebody has to do the panel while we're on the button, right? How does it work? I never know. Yeah, until this door opened, pretty much, right? What are you doing today? We're doing Guild Wars. We're doing fractals. Right now I'm doing the daily fractals and recommended. Probably want to do a little bit of PvP at some point. That would be fun. Probably want to do some PvP at some point. I want to keep doing all my events. What else do I need to do? Honestly, I'm kind of just gonna wing it, I guess. Let's see.
What have you done?
I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Do we have to? Oh, we have to bring bomb to the thing, don't we? Fuck. We have to bring a bomb in the pipe, right? Or some shit. I'm not sure I understand what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, we get bombs. Then we get concealing dust. All right. And then we can walk through the lines as long as we don't get detected by the... Got it. And then I dump the bomb inside the tube. We just need one more and we're good. Got it. Okay, I'm learning. Learning. I've done these in the past, but it's so easy to... You know? I've done those in the past, but, you know. Yeah. I'm NA. I am NA. I am NA, my friend. Debating on swapping my main next season and WoW, but I'm torn. What are you debating between? You don't want to be an LA shaman anymore? Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, we gotta do another Do we have to do another fire somewhere? And then kill him fast enough? Holy shit, that was close. Good thing I have all the healing I do because dude, I just keep dying. Yeah. All right. This hurts, man. Rogue or Locke, probably. Rogue, really? Holy shit. Get bomb, stealth, drop bomb. Okay. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we're just gonna keep blasting some Guild Wars. We got a bunch of stuff we gotta do. I gotta finish the story for what is it called? I do have to finish the story for Vision. I think I got like one mission and I'm done. And I literally have one mission and I'm done for Vision of Eternity, I think. And yeah, and then we're gonna do the rest of the events. We're just gonna do a bunch of stuff. I want to do PvP today. I didn't do any yesterday and I miss it. Is it worth playing Guild Wars 2 now since Guild Wars 3 is coming out? New player. Yeah, I think so. Guild Wars 3 is years away. Not even months away. It is years away. We're not going to see Guild Wars 3 until at least 2 years because Guild Wars, the beta is not going to be until fall 2027. Then the game is probably going to be a year past that easily. So count at least 2 years until you see Guild Wars 3. Second of all, they're totally going to be different games. Once Guild 3 is released, they're going to keep releasing expansion for Guild Wars 2 because the game is all of their game are going to stay alive and worked on. So Guild Wars 1 is getting updated, Guild Wars 2 is getting updated, and Guild Wars 3 is going to be updated. Guild Wars 3 is not designed as a replacement. It's not building upon what Guild Wars 2 has. It's a completely different game. The way that ArenaNet does MMO is that they made Guild Wars 1, and Guild Wars 2 is a completely different MMO than Guild Wars 1. Completely different play style and vibe in general, and completely different vibe. So yeah, I think you're still gonna find enjoyment in playing Guild Wars 2 even when Guild Wars 3 comes out. And also another thing that is worth mentioning is that Guild Wars has something called the Halls of Monument. So every time they release a new game, they put up a Hall of Monument, which pretty much what you can do is you can collect achievements from the game, and it's gonna give you things on the next game. So like, for example, in Guild Wars 1, you could collect a bunch of achievements, which ended up giving you title and pets and collectibles for Guild Wars 2. The same thing is going to happen for Guild Wars 2 to 3. Yeah, I'm pretty big World of Warcraft player. I started playing Guild Wars like 4 or 5 years ago. I played it for a while, and then I kind of put it down, and I never really came back. And now that I officially came back, I have been absolutely enthralled by it. I'm completely addicted to it. It's been really, really fun. I've been enjoying the grind. It's a very different game. It's a very, very, very different game than World of Warcraft. Like, definitely different way of progressing. It's not about verticality and power. It's about horizontal progression, quality of life, And it's fucking amazing. I highly recommend it to anybody that hasn't played Guild Wars yet, or that maybe played it at launch and never came back. Anybody that has spent less than 30 hours in this game should dump a good 40-50 hours learning its mechanic and learning its grind. I think it's highly worth it. Anything, you know, yeah. Anything under 40-50 hour, I think in Guild Wars isn't worth anything. It doesn't have time to click. This is the type of game that you gotta let it marinate a little bit. You gotta get it. You gotta understand the grind. You gotta understand what everything is about, and it's the type of game that slowly creeps in, and then you kind of end up understanding what you're grinding for and the scope of everything, and then it kind of clicks, and you go like, holy fuck, how have I not been playing this game for the past 14 years? You know, I think that's what it comes down to. I think that's what it ends up coming down to, I'll be honest with you. Especially when X-Pac's game gets so much better, it's fucking crazy. The base game is completely free, and then if you enjoy a little bit what you're seeing, definitely you're gonna need to buy all expansion, right? That's like a big, not a requirement, but you know, like the game definitely evolves with the X-Pac. Everything is evergreen in this game. So things that was developed 12 years ago, some of their first expansion are still being played today because the game is designed in an evergreen format. So new expansion for Guild Wars doesn't mean new item level ceiling, right? The item level is the same that the game started with. 14 years ago, the item level was decided, the power level of item was decided, and it's stayed the same for pretty much all these years. What they're adding is new spec, new weapon, new type of mounts, new ways to navigate the world and play the game. Yeah, so it's that's what you gotta, that's what you deal with in this game. That's what you deal with in this game. You deal in quality of life. Legendary gear is the big grind in this game, which gives you immense quality of life over being able to play like pretty much every build you want. Amazing. Okay.
That was a lot of weaponry.
There we go. Thanks, man. I gotta watch you more often here. Awesome. Glad to have you around, my friend. Go for it. It's not the easiest class. Thief for beginner. I've never played Guild Wars. That class interests me the most. Will I regret it? Hard to start with. I would highly recommend, like, definitely playing the class that looks fun to you. I think that's gonna have the most value for sure.
Hey, look.
Definitely go for classes that
Let's get moving.
Oh, don't mind Torin. He prefers
definitely go for classes that
Anyway, welcome to Deepstone. Lost
that have more
treasure
value to
vault
you,
of the
in my opinion.
So you're helping some thieves under a dwarven city.
Looks like this
Definitely go for classes that look cool, you know?
like a ward.
To keep us out?
No, the facets
I
are
think
all-
those are that is going to be the most fun in my opinion.
Hey, you want to leave? Go ahead. It's my discovery anyway.
My discovery, Torin. I found this
Which wings do you have on? I have on some. I think they're the. Fuck, I don't remember the name. Somebody mentioned them earlier.
Do I let him pick the path? The crystal engine. I'll just get the spider. Find a way to share credit and the vault should unlock. Can't boss me around like that. He isn't even in the guild anymore. Oh yeah, I might have forgotten to mention that. This job is kind of his one shot at getting back in. Wait, I can feel the crystal's energy coming from across that bridge.
Which wings? They're called. I would have to go check my glider. Fashion travel. They're called the Vermilion wings.
Did you? What was that?
How do you open this door? Is there?
Great, more spiders. Come around and let's go get that crystal energy. Oh no! No.
That's a big ass spider.
I am not okay with giant talking spiders. I don't.
Yeah.
Just
Very nice. Looking forward to Norway, England. How many of you guys are
this must be how
watching the
the
football?
creatures.
World Tour. World, whatever. World Cup. I haven't watched a single game, I'll be honest. I'll be very honest, I'm not much of a sport person. Do you think Reaper is useless now? No, I think Reaper is one of the greatest spec in the game. It's just that my party asked if somebody had alacrity, and so I decided to go Scourge to provide some alacrity.
Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step in that other rune.
This is just a hole in the ground.
I just decided to swap some stuff.
Whining. Look, that did something. Why don't you go take a look at that orb?
Let me swap my build though, because yeah.
I can feel it, Kay. The treasure vault's got to be right on the other side.
Aren't you at all concerned about what we've seen down here? There's a reason the dwarves left this place.
Well, the exit's right behind us. But you know that. What's keeping you here, Kay?
You don't remember. I owe you, Torin. I owe you everything I've got. You got me into the guild.
You are one of the most gifted peasants I've ever seen, Kay. Look at that yourself.
Okay. Reaper is really good.
I mean, you're right about this place. I got so caught up with getting back into the guild.
The vault's just ahead. And with our friends and their light,
They're really strong.
Not bad.
I just watched England games, but if Norway trashes us, it's very well deserved. Go Sports.
You hire the muscle. We've never
Yeah, definitely for Guild Wars. 100%. I think play shit that you enjoy, that you think looks good. I think that has much more value than like anything else, honestly. That has much more value than anything else, honestly. and then learn the classes, even if they're difficult. You'll find a build that's easier, you know. Making alt is easy. I bet most veteran of all the classes at max level. Yeah, I mean, leveling up in this game is easy. Gearing is something else. Once you're maxed out and you're juiced up, getting gear for your alts is super easy. But in the beginning, it's pretty rough. So I always recommend to stick to one class, push it, get all the quality of life shit, and get all the quality of life. And then when you're when you got all the good stuff, you got your mounts, you got like good Legos, you got your gear, then start pumping up alts. You know, it's gonna be easier. Happy Gamer, thank you for the 20 months, my friend. Very fucking nice of you, buddy. Very, very fucking nice of you, my friend.
You have to fight it. Don't let it take you. Keep going. You have to help him.
This form degrades. It will not last.
Okay.
Fire in the darkness will claim you.
Okay. Was that the last one? I think that might have been the last one.
No, you can't, Kay. There's only one way to save me now.
Gearing to full exotic takes 5 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. Love how dual wielding sword and spear reaper. Yeah, that looks fun. I'm gonna have to test out some more stuff. GG's. I think we're done here. Yeah, we did everything except tier 4. Tier 4 looks crazy. We're gonna have to try out some tier 4 at some point, though. All right, leave party. Let's go back. Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break, my friend. We're gonna give you guys level 3 Luxbox raffle, and we're gonna be right back.
Good luck, everyone.
Give me a second. All right. Let's get in there, my friends. Join, join, join. You guys have about 90 seconds left. Okay, let's classify all of this. We got a lot of these. Use all. Utility. Use all. Use all. Use all. Use all. There we go. And then we use all of these. Very nice. Should made a lot of money. So today we made about 20 gold today so far. Not too bad. 45 seconds, chat. Exclamation mark join. Do not miss out on the lugs boxes. I don't know who buys these little container wars. Yeah, dude. It's kind of fun though. There's something fun about opening a bunch of containers like that, you know? There's something cool about it. Okay, so my agony and fusion I think aren't oh boy. There we go. So we did that. That's pretty good. I'm gonna need to buy one of these. Should I do it now? Doesn't matter which one we get, right? It doesn't matter to start the back thing. It doesn't matter which one we get, as long as we get one, right? Is that correct? As long as I buy one of these, it should complete my requirement for, They cut it in half? What did they cut in half? There we go. Cool, so now we just need this, which is bought from a okay, so I need to salvage ascended gear somehow, and that's gonna be fun. I mean, I do have some pieces that I could salvage, but like just to fast forward the track. Let me go see if there's anything I can break down here. A neck wouldn't help, right? Like a necklace. Armor and weapon? Yeah. Scepter. Armor and weapon is guaranteed. An amulet has a very small chance. Okay. They could cut the amount of container that needs to be open, especially as we constantly have boxes within boxes. Yeah, but it's kind of, there's like a fun aspect to opening the boxes. I don't know, there's like a little bit of a lottery kind of like cling, 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 and everything falls into your inventory. There's something fun about it. You know, in my opinion, at least. Yeah, we could do that. I wouldn't burn anything. I would probably salvage that horde weapon you got, the Tikali horde weapon you got. Which one? I would probably salvage that horde weapon you got. This thing? No, that's wait, which one? I'm not sure what you mean. Didn't you get a knight's weapon? Yeah, we have this box right here, right? Which is no, it's not this one. Where is it? Oh yeah, didn't we have another box somewhere? I think I already opened it. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I could just use Sunless. Oh. Doesn't seem to be anywhere. It doesn't seem to be anywhere. Just pretend you never got it? Yeah, I guess we could break down a weapon from here and pretend we never got it, right? I could just go for any of the skin, break it down. I'm not in a hurry to get a fucking ascended weapon, but... you know, it is what it is. This is a little bit too intense for me. Sorry, I'm kind of curating my Guild Wars playlist to remove some of the crazy... Yeah, I'm trying to see which one I think is... The staff is pretty good, honestly. I don't know. You could change the stats on that weapon and make it what you want. Yeah, I know. I just feel like I'm more interested in working towards my legendary back than getting an ascended weapon, I guess. But at the same time, I'm probably very far off on getting the back anyway, so I don't know if I'm in a hurry to do that, but... Take underwater gear, it's free. Which back are you going for? The ad infinitum. Because I need a... Yeah. But that's just rank 1, so we're still way far off. You know what I'm saying? So let's say that I do use Claymore, accept, boom. And then we do this, use, and then we destroy this, right? Yep. Okay, very nice. Then I gotta go to Matron Boss Fractal. Can I go solo? Yeah, I did my fractals today. I wasn't sure if you were doing them or not. You gonna go because you don't need to fight anything? Okay. Been kind of busy, no problem, man.
Let's end.
Let me know when you're not and you want to do them one day. We'll. Am I not supposed to be fighting this, or? I don't know. Oh, go back? All right. What the fuck? So you can go backward here? That's so weird. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, that's very hidden. It doesn't look like you would be able to go backward from here. Oh shit, that's the next one? Okay. So now I gotta craft this before I can get the next one, right? What's the name of it? I just learned the recipe, but I don't know. Used to craft the backpack of finite result. There it is. Fuck. I need another one just to craft it. Wait. Okay, we need finite wings. Close. Need this. You gotta burn pink pieces? Yeah, I just don't have access to a lot of armor or weapon. It's kind of annoying. So I have to burn through them. I mean, I guess I could craft like a cheap armor or some shit. Mithril plated. Dope. How do I make that shit? There we go. How much do I need? 75. I'd give more often than T3. Let's see. All right. What do I want to do? I could try to salvage the neck, see if I get anything out of it. I don't need it anymore. Would it be worth extracting the enrichment out of it? Is it gonna extract automatically or not? Oh. I forgot I'm limited also on the extraction kit. Those are pretty cheap to get though. Yeah. And we're gonna use it on this. Okay, so it gives me this, which I'm gonna need eventually anyway. We didn't get. What would be the cheapest? I wonder what would be the cheapest ascended to craft. Is that answer somewhere on let me Google cheapest ascended to craft for ball of dark energy. Craft one-ended weapon like shield or warhorn or torch. These require fewer base material than armor. Okay. Do I have shield? No. Torch? Focus, maybe? Will always return infusion, runes, and sigil. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Legendary component, scepter. Would scepter be good? No. Staff, trident. Is focus good? Choose a cheap weapon recipe. Looks like a left boss stuff will be cheap to craft. What is left paw? I would need to go buy craft price. Silence of 1,000 years, 3 gold. Okay. I need something that I can make. So the guide for the lost. How do I get the recipe? The super cheap one there, or collection item. Guide for the lost is a collection item too. Oh, I see. I see. It's an elite spec. Okay. Where are the real one? Oh, left paw brazier. That's one. Okay, this one. So left paw settler inscription. I can buy it for 1 gold. Okay, how do I get the recipe for this, for example? Laurel vendor. Okay. This guy? So I have to buy specifically a brazier as a torch, right? Isn't torch artificing? Am I crazy? Or is it weaponsmith? Oh, really? Fuck. Okay. Any of them works though, right? Focus, scepter, trident. Trident. Let's get a trident. Okay. And then we do left paw. And then we click it. Cool. And then we do left paw trident. And then I gotta see if I can make all of this shit. I can make one of these. Craft. And I make one of these. All right. Let's get this done. We'll get some easy 13 gold for one of these is not too bad. Eat that, then you want to buy the inscription recipe too. Third tab on the NPC at the bottom. Okay. Wait, can you not just buy the thing though? Isn't it cheaper on the TP than crafting it? Crafting says 11 gold. On the auction house it says 1 gold. Get the TP one? Yeah. Vision crystal. It's been like 84 years. It's been 84 years. Oh, fuck. How do I get Augur Stone? How do I have none of these fucking? It's a spirit shard item. Okay. Wait. Left boss settler inscription. It says TP 1 gold. That's not 1 gold, dude. What the fuck? Dude, that's 4 gold. Oh, you piece of shit. All right. Still cheaper to... It's costing me a lot of gold to get this project going. Hello, Lux. Yeah, what's up? Scroll down. Yeah. Shopping lists. And there you go. Augur Stone, 20 spirit shard? Bro, what the what? 20 of them just to get a fucking... I don't feel like this is worth it right now. How much of these do I have? Bro, okay, I have 253. That's not too bad, I guess. So, I'm doing this just so I can get a... I don't know if it's worth it, though. I don't know if what I'm doing is worth it, but whatever. I don't give a shit. Because I'm crafting this to be able to disenchant it to get a spirit, to get a black ball of dark galaxy energy thingy, whatever the fuck. Okay. Okay, and we do. I mean, this is the fast way. Gotta go fast, bro. Gotta go fast. Okay, so now how do I unlock? Return to in the fractal of the mist to find out how to upgrade this item. Whee! There we go. I just wanted to unlock this so I can start like passively working on this, because the more I wait, I got 3 ascended ring from that. They don't give dark ball ring and necklace has a very small chance. I think ring can't even drop it. It has to be armor or weapon, which is why it sucks so much. Otherwise, I had a shit ton of ring to put through the grinder. But yeah, the thing is, I wanted to start to unlock this because I was kind of wasting my time not working on these. Right? Complete the challenge. I be there. Okay, to activate challenge mode, speak with the challenge mode. Oh, fuck. So you have to actually activate the challenge mode. Interesting. Those are going to be annoying as fuck. But some of them are going to complete themselves passively without me doing anything, right? This one is the paper research, right? Obtain from the encounter, trade it to the... Okay. We need another ether blade, so I need another fucking dark ball of energy? God damn. It's a fucking grind over there. Jesus Christ. You'll need a lot of balls? Jesus Christ. Isn't 2 enough? That's all I got. Okay. That didn't cost me too much. I mean, it cost me a little bit, but whatever. 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 All right, what do we do now? What do we got coming up? Nothing that I really give a shit about. Can I do any raids? Nope. Okay, let's go work on... could go do some PvP also. PvP's fun. I could complete one of my map. Arati Island. Why not? Why the fuck not? Let's work on a completion. I need to do 10 tasks. Oh boy. All right, let's activate the path. Markers. Map completion. All right, now I got to do it without getting distracted like I normally do. Freaking hate those hearts. Are they bad in here? Oh, boy. Kill Centaur, rock dogs, destroy Centaur supply, pick up mortar shell. Nope. Not in my playlist. I don't like the battle music. I mean, I love them, but not as background for stream. I like the cozy vibe music for background stream music. It's nice when you get intense music when you're fighting something, but as like background music. I'm trying to curate right now a Guild Wars 2 music playlist with all just the chill music.
How's it going?
Okay, so where the fuck are the Centaur? I love how they put a heart in here, and then it's like there's nothing around it in a fucking 100-mile radius. Is it in the castle, maybe? Centaur in the Centaur map to your west? In here? Maybe? It just looks so far, you know? Does Wolf do anything? I know, rock dogs. That's what we want. Hey, what's rock dogs? Get fucked, bitch. Oh my god, everything is dead here. Or you can do the gathering and hand them in at the heart. Oh, so there's not just centaurs every time here? Holy shit, we're gonna go... Oh, centaur supply. I can destroy that now. So it's an add-on that's part of Blishhood. Oh my god. I think the worst part of core game is things not taking... a bunch of objects not taking condition damage. That is driving me insane. Fuck me, dude. Dude, What is that? BlishHUD is a little overlay software that allows you to install module. And then I installed a module called Pathing. And then within Pathing, I looked up guides, and there's one called TechKit all-in-one, and it has like a bunch of good stuff, including map completion path like this. It's a little bit complicated to set up, but so worth it, my friend. So fucking worth it. Oh yeah, it's all there's a lot. You can get like a bunch of, you know. You can get a bunch of stuff with it. It's really nice. Okay, well. What do I do with this? Ouch. Set trap, unstable explosive, turn in poison and whetstone, poison plant. Where do I turn them to? I'm overwhelmed already. Guild Wars can be extremely overwhelming. You have to take it one thing at a time. Because otherwise you're going to go... It's very easy to... Very, very easy to overwhelm for sure. You definitely don't need to use add-on to begin. Definitely like just experience the game, and at some point you'll be like, okay, I kind of wish I had like a couple tools, you know. But I mean, it's hard to say that while I'm using them. But I mean, it took me a while before I started using add-ons. The biggest thing is, like, the game is pretty easy to understand. It's just how the mechanics all work and how, like, what's the incentive is usually what people struggles with. Okay, so now we go back to where the heart was and we keep going. We're gonna have to do 11 of these, so better buckle up. Oh, you got your sky scale. Fuck yeah, congrats, man. That's a big milestone. That's already massive. Just getting sky scale is such a huge help for just the rest of the game. It's crazy. It unlocks the rest of the game, honestly. It's crazy. You tend to have to go at it like one goal at a time, right? Like one time you probably decided, fuck it, I'm getting my sky scale. And then like the next time you do something else, you know, like I started doing like these. I started doing these
We must all fight.
These core maps. I started doing these core maps, which are pretty fun.
Some moves. Well fought. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Core maps completion. I'm just trying to do one a day, right? I'm trying to do one map a day. And then one time I'll end up getting kill Centaur, spar with mercenaries, shoot ballistas and mortar, use Auk Bird on Rat Ness. Really? Oh, we gotta use... What do we gotta shoot with this?
Crew is headed to Overwatch. They'll need help.
Oh, we gotta shoot at the target? Is that it? Wait, how do you shoot further? Holy shit, what the fuck? What? Huh. Holy fuck, that's gonna take me 12 years. Fuck that shit. No, you don't need to play Reforge at all. You literally can just start playing the base game of Guild Wars 2. Just start playing the base game. You'll be perfectly fine, my friend. Oh. These aren't even part of the... I guess if I figure out the... Can I shoot the same one over and over again if I figure out like the right amount to shoot? No. Fuck. Dude, this sucks so much. Yeah, I got that one. Killing rats. I don't know how to kill the rats, though. It says that I have to use like the Auk or whatever. I don't know where that is. There's rat's nest, but it says sounds like a predator, but I don't know where the Auk is. I don't know how to use the... What is happening with my character? There's a lot of expansion to buy. Yeah, because all the content in this game is evergreen. So you don't have to pay a sub. You don't have to pay a sub, but the base game is free, and then you have to buy all the expansion. There's a lot of money involved in getting started with like full all expansion, but in my opinion, it's 100% worth it. It's probably one of the best MMO out there easily. And you don't have to buy all of them at once. You can start with the base expansion for free. And you can start with the base expansion for free. And then if you like the game, feel free to buy any of the expansion later on and start to upgrade your account. You're gonna need all of them, but you don't have to buy them all at once. You can totally just wait to see if you enjoy the game, and then you know. But yeah, it's fucking amazing. I would highly recommend it. But you're gonna need all expansion because unlike World of Warcraft, this game, all the expansion in this game are evergreen, which means that all the content that is available from them is always gonna be valuable. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit. Okay, I was starting to feel weird from that one. Yeah, it's this game is evergreen content, which means that you know, once you play.
We're here to serve.
There we go. If expansions that came out a couple of years ago are fully evergreen, the content is still valid, right? The content is still valid. It's not like, you know, in World of Warcraft, it would suck if you had to pay for Wrath of the Lich King and Burning Crusade when you never go in those expansions. But in this game, it's not the same. The world exists forever and is all interconnected, and everything is relevant forever. So it's kind of a different thing, but you don't have a sub. So let's say you buy an expansion and then you take a break for a couple weeks, a month. You're not wasting a bunch of sub fees. You just pick up the game again when you want to. And yeah. I've had a drinking game and took a shot every time Lux says evergreen. Yeah. You guys can totally try to follow along. Free slave, kill centaur. All right, you're not gonna ask me twice, buddy. Beep. Everybody's dead. Slave are free. Centaurs are dead. I said that already, thief. Yeah, but does it count if I didn't read you, though? Okay. Nope. Too intense. Removing that one from the playlist. This one is called Mutiny, so. Not bad so far. All right. I've only played linear stuff like WoW, FF, RSRS. How have you adapted to the progression in this game? I hated ESO because of that. I felt like I wasn't getting stronger. You have to turn off your MMO, like you have to turn off your RPG, like ARPG brain, like gotta get stronger, otherwise it's meaningless, right? You gotta turn that off. You're either gonna grow out of it or you're never going to. Like if that's really important to you and it's then that's never gonna go away, right? If you have to fight it off, then it might not be for you. It used to be like that for me, and then I kind of ended up growing really fan of these. Oh fuck! I gotta find another word for evergreen now. But you end up kind of at some point, like your brain goes like, okay, I've done the same type of grind 12 million times in World of Warcraft, right? Like I there's an expansion, I come back, I do dungeon, I do raid, I get gear, and then the next season starts and I disenchant all of it and then I farm new gear again, right? You can do that so many times until you go like, okay, I'm kind of tired of doing that, right? I wish that the things that I was working on would stay with me, right? And then you start to realize how fucking meaningless it is to get stronger, right? Like in some game, it's fun because it's part of the gameplay, like Diablo, and Path of Exile, right? You get gear that changes the way that your build is, and then it literally, you know, like in Diablo or Path of Exile, there's a new season that starts, and then you start playing it, and then the more you play it, the more you get gear, the more you get stronger, the more you can push to do harder content, and then you kind of develop your build. Your build changes as you get pieces of gear, and you have a really, really good RPG experience. But in World of Warcraft or similar MMORPG, it's like, okay, kill monster in dungeon, get a piece of loot, and then now the piece of loot makes it so that instead of hitting for 1 million, you hit for 1,000,002. And then you go for the next piece of gear and the next piece of gear. And then you just keep doing that until you hit for 1,000,003. And now you do a slightly higher keystone. And then that's it. And then none of what you ever accumulated or accomplish has any impact on anything. Even if you collect achievements, they don't have impact on your gameplay. Even if you collect the 1% mount, it doesn't have any impact on your gameplay. The day that you're not using that skin, it has zero impact in your World of Warcraft experience, right? And then once you start seeing like OSRS is very, very much like Guild Wars. It is evergreen. OSRS has a ceiling of power level that you can get. And then once you hit that ceiling, you cannot get stronger, right? So OSRS isn't in the same category as the rest of the game that you listed, because World of Warcraft, FF, and RuneScape 3 keep scaling. OSRS, ESO, and Guild Wars do not, right? So those have finite power level, where once you reach them, the only additional content that they put out is quality of life stuff, right? So like OSRS, if they release a new piece of content, usually they're going to add item in there that changes the way that you interact with certain mechanic or certain bosses, or they're going to make you maybe a little bit stronger against certain encounters, but they're not going to necessarily make you stronger. Once you're done with the 99 grind on your profession to make you stronger, you're kind of done with it, right? It's the same thing with Guild Wars. Like, you can get an exotic item, you know? Yeah, that's very true, but OSRS takes my entire lifetime to hit the ceiling. I heard something about legendaries that feel like a power-up even if you're max. So, I've done this comparison. I've explained this a lot, but exotic are about... Look, so max item level is 100 in Guild Wars, right? Once you reach level 80, you'll be able to purchase exotic from the auction house, and they're going to drop everywhere. And exotic are roughly item level like 94, right? And actually, base exotic are like 94, and then you're going to have to improve them in order for them to be a little bit better, and that's going to cost you some money. Like, for example, accessories are not at their full strength. When they're exotic, you have to put like a jewel in them, so you got to boost them up. But let's say for the sake of comparison, exotic are at about 90 item level, right? So you're very, very close to max level. You can get that from farming, from just playing the game normally. You buy this stuff from the auction house. It drops everywhere. It's everywhere. Ascended is item level 100, okay? But Ascended only has one specific stats on it. So, for example, my chess is what we call a Viper chess. It has power, precision, condition, expertise. Viper is the stats that you need for condition build. I'm playing a condition build right now, so I chose to have Viper stats on this. If, let's say that I want to start playing another build, one of the many other builds that I could want to unlock, or many alts, let's say a power necromancer, on my power gear, I'm using an exotic chest for a power set, because I do not own a power ascended chest, right? Those can take you maybe a week to get, right? It could take you like a week per piece, or you could get if you decide to farm like a shit ton of gold, you could get like full gear really easily.
Oh gods, no. I'll count my blessings and skip the fungus.
Okay. So yeah, so getting full ascended is going to take you a couple weeks, a couple months for sure. And then on top of that, you have to put all the runes inside of it. You have to get agony infusion. This is a lot of grind. We're talking about 1 or 2 months to get a full set for one build, right? And this is only for one build. So this is only for if you're doing like a specific build with specific weapon for specific stats for that specific thing, right? And then as soon as you want to do another type of content, you need to farm yourself another set of Ascended gear, right? The cool thing is that you end up getting legendaries, which are not more powerful, but they have an insane amount of quality of life. So the cool thing about them is I can take out the runes off of them. Because in Ascended gear, once you apply a runes to them, it's over. It's in there. You can't swap it. You have to like extract it with like something that costs money. If you want to change the stats on this, you have to put it in the forge, which costs money, you know? So this is really, really cool. And then you can fully customize the stats of your legendary gear, but getting legendary gear will take you months per piece. Like it's going to take you, getting full legendary head to toe is going to take you minimum probably a year, maybe. If you're playing like 10 hours a day like me and you fucking hard grind, maybe you could do it in a couple months. But for a normal person that plays after work, it's going to take you a fucking time, right? And you know what's the crazy part is I'm a light armor class. Now, if you decide that you want to play a medium or a heavy armor class, then you got to refarm your whole main set of gear. Obviously, accessories, you can trade them with your alts. And the really, really cool thing is that these pieces of gear exist in perpetuity at your account level. Let's say that I make a brand new character right now. Let's say a Virtuoso, right? Which is something I've been meaning to do. Virtuoso is a light armor class. I could log onto that class, get it to level 80, which takes no time. I have a bunch of boost level 80. And I could create the legendary necklace on that new character instantly. And I could create my light glove on that character instantly. I could equip whatever stats I want on it. And that's the quality of life. That's why you're farming these things. And that's where the hook happens. Because now you're like, fuck, I want these on every slot so that I can play every build and every type of content. And I want to play every class, right? If I get bored of my Necromancer one day, I jump over to my Virtuoso and boom, I already got like 2-3 legendaries equipped, right? And then you just start playing the game, right? But if you don't have the Lego, you got to get yourself a set of exotic, and then you got to slowly work towards some ascended, and then you got to get runes in it, and you got to, and the economy also in this game, like gold in this game is highly valuable because gold is interchangeable with the store currency. So you can trade in gold for gem and you can trade gem for gold, which means that pretty much everything that you farm in the game has gold value. Then you can trade it for gem, and then you can buy yourself any of the skin in the store, all the quality of life item like bag upgrade, bank upgrade, all the infinite item, the infinite gathering tool. These are all for blue gem. You can decide to get them by paying for them if you want, or you can just play the game, get gold, and then get those things, right? Yeah, you can share ascended gear between character, but you can't. You know, you have to unequip it. It's not like it doesn't have the convenience. It doesn't have the convenience that Legendary have. I'm not necessarily trying to convince people to play it. I'm just trying to, I think, awake people into... Because I wish somebody would have sat me down a couple years ago and went through this with me. Because I've been missing out, you know? But, like, at the end of the day, whether people play it or not, you know... Not that I couldn't care less, but it doesn't really affect me much, you know? Like... It doesn't really affect me, but I wish somebody would have sat me down years ago and made me understood this, because I was dumb. Like a couple years ago, I played the game and it was really, really fun. It was great. You know, it was really, really great. But then I kind of went back to my World of Warcraft brain. By the way, I want to take a second. Poxumo, thank you for the 59 months, my friend. Really appreciate you, buddy. Good morning, good afternoon. What's up? What's up? Mr. Kaglon with the 160 streak. Thank you so much, buddy. I wish I would have understood. Yeah. Is there any game market exchange, like, given the non-linear stuff it doesn't quite exist? Yeah, I mean, you can literally, so the generation 1 of legendary weapon can be fully bought out in this game. People farm gold this way, actually. So if I would like to get Twilight, which is one of the coolest fucking legendary sword in the game, I can spend 2,000 gold to get it. It's only Gen 1 legendary and some Gen 3 weapon that can be sold this way. Everything else, all the armor, the accessories, none of it can be put on the auction house. Ascended gear cannot be sold on the auction house. But the legendary, a lot of people spend their entire fucking day farming these. They will gather all the material, put them together, and then slam them on the auction house and make gold and become rich, right? And the economy is very, very strong in this game. It is one of the best economy there is. Apparently, there's mostly not really been any inflation, which is kind of crazy. After 14 years, that thing have remained around the same price point for a lot of things. Yeah. I'm just sad the player base is small. I mean, it's small compared to maybe World of Warcraft, but I don't think it's small compared to most other MMO. It's very, very active and alive, man. Some of the world events are... But yeah, I mean, like, just pumping the game and getting people excited about Guild Wars 3 just helps with that stuff. It helps get people excited and, you know. Yeah, when you're in game, you know. When you're in game, it doesn't feel small at all. LFG is empty, but that's not representative of the... That's not really representative of the game population. I think it's just because I think it's just because people don't use LFG that much. They'll use Discord, they'll use their guild, they'll use the fact that you can be in 5 guild in this game makes it so you don't necessarily need to use LFG this much. If you're playing the game actively and you have a guild, you're gonna organize shit with your guild. You're not gonna put it in LFG, you know? Also, the squad system makes it so that you don't necessarily need to post shit in LFG because somebody just goes to the event for whatever is happening. They toggle their squad mark and then people automatically join them and make the group for stuff, right? So yeah, like I think that on its own removes a lot of traffic from the LFG. But like ESO does things really, really well too. It just does it like, I think ESO does a couple of things really, really well. Like their professions in ESO and the daily profession stuff is really fun to do in ESO. I think they're one of their big tree. I mean, the big tree in ESO is kind of replaced with like the mastery in here. Mastery is a little bit what the level grind is in ESO, right? So you level mastery bar, and then these offer you perks. They're either allowing you to open up chests in the world, or they make your mount slightly faster. They make your dragon fly a little bit longer. Like all of the XP that you get after max level goes into mastery, and then the mastery just allows you to drastically change the way that you interact with the game, and it unlocks a bunch of stuff, and there's a lot of mastery, bro. There is a lot of them. Yeah, I mean ESO is once you have like your gear and then you're pretty much set up. Yeah. You're not necessarily gonna feel like you're getting super powerful in Guild Wars. Like once you're full exotic, like I said, you're at 90 to 95% power level, you know? Yeah. Your mount, yeah. So the physics in Guild Wars for the mount. So not only do you not only you don't only have a dragon, right? You have a dragon, you have a war claw, you have a roller beetle, you have a jackal, a skimmer, a springer, and a raptor. There's even a siege turtle and a griffin that I don't have. All of them have their usefulness. For example, the war claw is you can mount it in combat pretty much at will, and it goes pretty fast once you keep running. It goes faster than like, or example, the raptor goes faster than my drake, right? I'm just really, really used to riding the drake, the sky claw, because I'm lazy and I like, but it's not very fast. It's not the most efficient way to move around. It just looks really, really cool. But I think what's going to blow your mind even more is that you can dye absolutely everything, including your mounts. So while my Drake looks badass as fuck, if I want, look at the die collection that I've accumulated so far. You can decide to fully have a full red dragon if you want to. You can customize absolutely everything about anything. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want, man. The game doesn't give a shit. The game doesn't give a shit. And all of these dies have to be accumulated. You have to farm for them. You know, like, and they're sold. They have a big economy around them, and they're crazy, crazy. A big problem in Guild Wars 2 is that most prestigious things can be bought for real life money, so you can never truly feel like a special snowflake. I mean, can you give me an example of some of the most prestigious thing that can be bought for money? Because I'm pretty sure that that's actually the opposite of true. Literally, Gen 1 Lego are very, very low prestige because they can be bought off, right? So there's a lot of Lego that actually have very high prestige because they cannot be bought off and you have to farm them. Yeah, but that's, you realize that prestige is usually a synonym of wealth, right? So being able to buy large things and pricey things is usually a sign of wealth, and it's usually a sign of prestige, which is, it makes a lot of sense. You mean like gold exchange? I mean, you can literally swipe your credit card in this game and become the wealthiest person ever because you can technically buy blue gem. So you can buy blue gem. If I want, I can deposit 100 gold right now, $100, buy 8,000 blue gem. Then I go here and then I buy like 1,000 gold or whatever. I can buy this 8 times, right? So I can do like what, 2,000 gold or some shit, right? So you can do that if you want, but it's full. It's also interactable in the other way, which means you can play the game, and then you can play the game. And then if let's say that you play the game, you sold a huge fucking legendary on the auction house, right? You play for a month and you sell a big two-ended legendary. You sell Twilight for 2,000 gold. Well, that allows you to buy 2,000 blue gem, right? But at the end of the day, like, money buys everything in this life. Absolutely everything. If you wanted to, you could pay anybody to get you anything in anything. So it's you know, like like if you want to pay money to get shit, you can do that, but like it shouldn't stop it from being prestigious though, because you can buy everything in this game. In not in this game, but in life. That's just the fact, right? That's just the fact. No, but the problem is everything that is prestigious, like anything that you name me, anything that you name me that you think is prestigious, I can pay somebody to do it for me and get it for me. Like, money controls everything. Prestige is wealth. You can't, the one thing you can't buy is map completion and world v world item. Trust me, I can buy those things. I could literally tell somebody like, hey, I'm gonna give you $200. You fucking log on my account and you get me that shit. Who fucking knows that you actually grinded the item for real? Like, it has zero value, nothing. That would be against TOS to account share. Who has to know? I'll hire somebody to come here, play on my PC. Nobody knows, right? Like, you can buy everything. You can do everything with money. Prestige is wealth. Wealth is prestige. It's just everything is money. Everything is cash. But also, it's one of the reasons that the economy in this game is so good is that you can sell your time. You can use your time to get difficult things to obtain. You know? And then sell them. That's what makes the economy in Guild Wars so good. I know I bought the dungeon challenge things back in WoW and WoD to get all the unique skills. Still love them to this day. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people did that, right? They were tough challenges. A lot of people paid people to help them out with this shit. And you know, it's just, that's how it works, man. Or actually, yeah, I mean, you know, it's... There's even people selling like raid carries and shit for gold in game, you know, like, or mystic coin or whatever the fuck, you know, like. I bought the Void Walker title in Guild Wars 2. No regrets. There you go. Like, it is what it is, you know? Like, it's hard to... And gaming companies know that everything is possible with money, so they kind of have to just play along with it. You know, there's not much else that you can do. So a lot of the time they bake it into the economy, right? It's a pretty good decision that you can sell these legendaries because a lot of people use that to make money. And yeah, if you want, you can swipe your credit card and buy all the legendaries in the game. But the thing is, they don't make you stronger. So it's okay. It doesn't make you stronger because you can craft yourself Ascended weapon really, really cheap, right? Like it doesn't fucking matter. They're just prestigious transmog. Like you see somebody with Twilight. And even though it can be bought with real money, it's so much gold. 2,000 gold is a lot of gold in this game. That if you do get one, you're like, fuck, it doesn't matter how they got it. It's still a nice looking item. You go like, fuck yeah, dude. You see, every time you see somebody with one of those, you know, like. Price doesn't matter though, and it would definitely be much more expensive if you had to hire a real human than just to swipe and buy a legendary for 50 bucks. Yeah, maybe not. There's people that work for really fucking cheap, man. Economy isn't the same around the world, you know? There's a reason why they make shoes in other countries, you know? Like, and fucking clothing and shit, you know? Like, it's fucking disgusting. Like, I'm not saying we should do that. I'm just saying that nothing matters, man. Nothing matters. Everything is money. Everything is money and time. Listen, there's people that work like fucking 12 hours a day and they don't really have time to put necessarily like insane amount of hours into Guild Wars, right?
The unit's been freed. The Spider Queen still has...
And then they come back home, they want to play Guild Wars, but they really, really want to do minus 16 gold profit. Yeah, I ended up crafting a weapon today to disenchant it, which cost me a lot of gold for... it cost me like, what, 16, 17 gold? And then what else did I buy? I bought the Fractal's key, which made me minus six. What else? No. 2K gold in this game is like 10 million. Wow. Yeah, something like that. You're thinking of getting Fractal God title. What the fuck is Fractal God? How the fuck do I complete this hard? What the hell? I don't see any of the enemies I'm supposed to be killing. Welcome to the chaos. Found your channel after buying a magic card from you. Good marketing. Yo, really? That's fucking sick, dude. I always wait to be able to see if somebody is actually going to... It's very rare, I'll be honest. I think you're probably the second person to ever tell me. You're the second person, and I've been doing this for a couple of years now. You're the second person to ever tell me that they bought a card from me. It doesn't happen that often. But I mean, at the same time, I find it funny because I don't do it as much anymore, but I used to open cards every Sunday. Now I've kind of dialed it down because I have too much inventory. I gotta wait until I can process some of it before I start opening again. but it's kind of all tied together, right? On Sunday, I used to open a box, and then I would list them on eBay, and then I sell them on eBay, and then it's kind of the whole thing. And I decided to make the little cards that I ship with the cards. Which card did you get, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Unless you don't want to, because, you know, it's kind of tied to your purchase and all that shit. I would understand. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Thank you for checking the stream, my friend. No, I haven't done T4 yet. I haven't checked it out. Good marketing? Yeah, you know. I'm killing bandits, but it's not like growing my... It's not doing Okay, there we go. Gimli Reckless Might. Ah, nice. Because I've had a couple of issues recently where I'm using a software to identify like the scans of the card. And right now they're having an issue where a lot of the extended card are being ID'd as the non-extended. So like it shows the picture of the extended, but the number and the title is of the non-extended version. So I've had to message like at least 10 people in the past week, like, hey, by the way, the card you bought, the title is wrong, the picture is correct, blah blah blah. I was wondering if you might have been one of those, but I think Gimli was correctly identified. I don't know why they've had this issue. I flagged it. They're checking into it right now, so hopefully mine is perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into the packaging too. I like to have a, even though it's you can be buying like a $1.99 card or a $2.99 card. It's a nice. I want it to look clean. I want it to have to be a nice experience. You know that your card is gonna be perfect. You know, like I put it in a sleeve. I put it in a top loader. I put it in a team bag. And then I tape it to a cardboard, and then, you know, I put the nice little tape to it. Looks fucking... You open that shit, bro. You know nothing happened to your card, you know? I have a lot of pride in how I do my packaging and how I do the... And I think it makes people buy back a lot, right? They'll always try to see if they can buy more cards from me because they know it's going to arrive in good quality. They know it's going to be secured. They know it's going to get shipped quickly. You know? Okay, I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to find more people here. What the fuck is this hard, bro? 100% had to fight my way into it. Yeah, it's not... If you... definitely you can take just one tape off, and I put it on the side of the opening of the team bag. Right? So if you just open one side of the tape, you can slide the... Read the instruction. I read them. It doesn't tell me where those things are, though. That's the thing. Right? Like, I went here. There was 3 dude. Like, it barely completed. It barely did anything. Okay, I guess now they're respawning already. But, like, it barely did anything. I was trying to see if there was anything else. I guess somebody came in and killed all of them, maybe, which is why there was, like, less of them. I don't know. You didn't get the point of interest? Go back into the cave? Oh, I haven't been... This one here? I haven't been... This? Oh, this? Oh, shit, you're right. I didn't know this. Wait, have I been there yet? Oh, no, I haven't been there yet. Yeah, that's on my path forward. Start the event. No, thank you. I don't like that song.
Thank goodness you came along. Follow me.
Distraught Fisher. Three dude, one teapot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am retired, but I do MTG card selling as a side hustle on Facebook. I am world champion in
I
card
brought, boys and girls.
packing. Fight me. Depending on the amount of card, 5 card per penny sleeve. Tape the penny sleeve together and put some plastic paper on top to hinder them from being pushed by unknown force. Then fasten on one piece of thick cardboard and sandwich it with another cardboard put in a small envelope and tape the whole envelope so it's 100% covered in shipping tape. I'll be honest, I think my way of doing it looks better and is just as efficient, and it's super fucking clean. So let me show you something real quick. Let me show you something really, really cool. I bought a 3D printed version of it too. So you know those little label that you can print things on them, right? Those little sticker label. I buy rolls of these to use as tape so that it looks cleaner instead of putting tape. I'll put my card in a penny sleeve, and each card is in a penny sleeve because I don't want card to pressure against each other because sometimes the foiling and things can kind of mess them up. So each card is in a penny sleeve, and then I'll put it in a top loader. In a top loader, I put a max of 2. If I have more than 2 cards, I put it in the different kind of top loader that PSA requires, right? Then that whole thing goes into a team bag. The team bag, again, that gets 2 sticker like this on each side to tape it, to tape the team bag onto the cardboard. And I have pre-cut. There we go. I have pre-cut cardboard that I buy already pre-cut, perfect square. I tape it, 1 tape on each side, okay? The problem with top loader is that it's a hard plastic that can damage the card if under hard pressure, or say a hard parcel fell on top of it. Yeah, but it's I'm putting them in white envelopes. So there's no parcel, it's just envelopes. And unless the person literally like does this with it and breaks it, it's never gonna shatter. Because then I put the top loader, like it's impossible for it to, it's taped to this, then I put it in the middle of the envelope, in the middle of the, I print out the receipt, I fold it in 3, tape this with another tape inside the letter, and then all of that is inside the envelope. There's nothing that goes in there. And that's for a $2 card. If you buy anything over $20, it goes in a bubble mailer and a way better protection. Right? So that's only for cards under 20 bucks. Cards over 20 bucks go in bubble mailer with more protection. But the thing is, so this is probably one of the best way to protect your card, and it looks clean as fuck, which I think is really, really nice. The person, when they get their card, they don't have a shit ton of tape, right? They don't have and it's just a pet peeve of mine, right? Obviously. Thank you for the Prime, by the way, Banger. I appreciate it very much. This is just a very, very small... What the fuck was I doing, dude? I think I let a guy run off and die. I don't know. Okay. So I think this is a very, very little like thing of mine, but I used to do painter tapes and normal tapes, and I don't think it looks good, which is why I transitioned to the small little sticker, the small little label, because they're perfectly shaped and it's extremely cheap. You know? It's extremely cheap. So yeah, because you gotta be efficient too. Because if you put too much money into the packaging, I already put a lot of money, by the way. Like my packaging is probably more intense than like 90% of people that ship on eBay, for example. But there has to be a nice cost ratio, because you either take the cost of the shipping on yourself and then you lose money, especially when you're shipping cards that are worth $2.99. You can't ship a $2.99 card with a $1 shipping, you know, like, because either I charge the shipping on my cards, but you know, like if you charge the cost of the whole thing and you put too much stuff into it, then you end up making no money, right? You end up losing money, you know? You end up losing money over time, so you got to be careful. But yeah, that's just how I do it. I think it's really, really clean. There's obviously like a million way to package cards, but I really pride myself in having the I really like having it clean, you know? I really like looking, like having it, like you open your card and not only you know that it's safe, not only you know that it's safe, you know that it just looks good when you open it, which is fun. I've only been using eBay here. I've only been using eBay here. I did apply to be part of TCG Player. They're now selling in Canada as well. But I haven't fully dabbled into it. I mostly register myself to TCG Player just so I could get the sifter that they're doing with Roco sifter, which is a new machine that's going to allow me to price check bulk. Because pretty soon I'm going to start doing bulk package. So I'm going to, like, because I'm sitting on, but yeah, I don't right now I don't ship outside of Canada. I used to ship outside of Canada, but with everything that's been happening in the US, Canada Post hasn't been delivering to the US in like a couple months or a year. So they don't allow for it. So if I wanted to ship to the US, the only way for me to do it will be USPS or shit like that. But that's super pricey, right? We're talking like $15 to $20 shipping just for a card, right? Nobody would pay that. So I've restricted my store to be only eBay. And every time that I've done card overseas, it usually doesn't end well, man. It's like, it sucks, but it's like I'll get a card purchase from like fucking like a random ass place, and then like a lot of the time people end up refunding or whatever. I never have problem pretty much in Canada, so I limit my store to Canada right now. But there's plenty of Magic Player. It's crazy. There's a huge market on eBay for Canadian. There's not a lot of website, I think, for cards in Canada, so people use eBay because we don't have TCG Player yet. TCG Player used to only be US, but I think they're starting some beta program for other countries. And I'm part of the beta program for Canada. I just haven't listed any of my cards on TCG because TCG, you don't put the price that you want. TCG sells, I mean, actually, I have to go see, but if you want to sell anything on TCG Player, usually you have to be extremely market competitive, which for eBay, it's kind of different. Like, somebody on eBay, there might be two cards, might be 50 cents higher, but then they don't know the other seller. If they've never bought from him, they might just still buy my card, right? But yeah, anyway. The thing is, I registered to be in the TCG Player beta program because they are working with a company called Roca to create a card sifter. And they have a card sifter, and the card sifter pretty much has it has one bucket where you insert cards, and it has 3 outputs, and you can give it formula. So you can tell it, hey, scan all the cards, take them one at a time, picture them, scan them, and give me data on them. So you can ask it, is it over 25 cents? If the answer is yes, it will put it in pile 1. If the answer is no, it will put it in pile 2. And if it doesn't know or is unable to identify the card, it will put it in pile 3. And that's what I'm waiting on right now because I have a very, very, very large amount of common and uncommon that I want to sell as bulk. So yeah, this machine is going to be fucking insane. It has 3 pile. You put cards at the top, it scans them, and then it's going to be able to sift. So I'm going to be able to like put all my bulk that I have, put it through there. Every card that is, because commons and uncommons, There's too many of them that aren't played in Magic the Gathering, you know, like that people don't play in any deck. So what ends up happening is if I scan all of them and list them all, like barely like 10% of them are going to sell. So you end up with drawers and inventory full of cards that nobody ever buys. So what you do is I'm going to sift everything that's worth under 25 cents, which is 80% of commons and uncommons. I'm going to put them in neat little boxes. I bought about 1,000 of these. Like I have a store locally here that was able to order them directly from a company, and I bought about 1,000 of these. I'm gonna load these up with about 500 card in bulk. They're called 330, but you can load like 400 or 500 cards in there. And I'm gonna put a sticker in here to seal it, and I'm gonna put it in a mailer, and I'm gonna ship those for like $19.99. So if you want to play Magic and do fun and do like, or you want to do like a draft night or whatever, and you want to like add a shit ton of bulk to your collection or whatever, you're gonna be able to buy like 400 or 500 cards for like $20 plus shipping. And that's how I'm gonna liquidate most of my bulk, right? I mean, I'm not 100% certain on the price yet. I'll do some testing. So yeah, I'm waiting on that. I'll try to make sure also that all boxes have no duplicates. That's something that I want to try to do, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. It might not be possible. I could maybe... I'll try to see what I do, but anyway, so I have so much bulk right now that I'll fill as many boxes as I can. I'll pile them up. I'll put them up on eBay for like 19, maybe 29. I don't know. I'll figure out the price, and I'm just going to be able to ship out and get rid of a lot of my bulk. And once I get rid of a lot of the bulk, because right now I have like all the rares in the mythic and the drawer, because I have another station in the back here. If you guys like, I have literally like, oh, you can't see because of the fucking chat, but if you hide the chat here, that's my card station over there. You get the scanner, you get like all the drawers there are filled with all these drawers are filled with cards, and I have the shipping shit at the bottom there, right? So I took, yeah, so all of this is filled with 5-row boxes, right? This is Lorcana, this is Pokemon, this is Pokemon 2, and then the other one is all Magic the Gathering. And yeah, so I do my single cards there, but it's most, right now it's, I've only done Magic so far. I took down everything else. I got to redo the whole store because it's kind of complicated to put together, but I got to redo the whole store. And yeah, I'm redoing the whole store. So I'm re-uploading like all my Pokemon stuff. I'm gonna have to re-upload everything, but pretty much, yeah, that's how that goes. So right now I'm only doing rares and yeah, it's only missing those. I'm only doing rares and mythic right now on my store, but I'll have to remove. They also have the lights in them. There we go. Where is it? Govee. There we go. I'm gonna light them up just for you guys. I haven't lighted them in a while. There we go. There we go. I have the full lights in there.
Tremble, humans. You will soon meet your makers.
All right. So right now I'm only selling like rares and mythic, but eventually once I have all the commons and uncommons scanned, I'll be able to sell the ones that have a little bit of value. Everything else will be bulk. And I'm going to do this for everything that I own. Lorcana, Pokemon. I mean, that's pretty much what I have the most. I never touched Pokemon, but I always laugh when I remember all the high school friend who discarded all of their millions of dollars. Yeah, but you know, there's never any way to truly know what is going to have value in the future. You know, we all know somebody that bought a pizza in New York for 2 Bitcoin. You know, You know what I'm saying? When Bitcoin came around, everybody fucking laughed at Bitcoin. Like, this is dumb. Okay, let me get a point. Let me get a slice of pizza, you know, for 2 Bitcoin. And now that pizza was what, $120,000. Surely there's a Facebook group. I don't know if I trust selling with Facebook group though. I haven't tried it. I like eBay. It kind of there's like a big middleman in the middle. Facebook is, I don't know how Facebook card sales work. Like, do you? Is there like can people order stuff and then you have their address and then you ship it to them, or like how does it work? I don't know. Don't out side effects like that, Lux. Sorry, I kind of took over the stream with all my card shit, but I like talking about my card stuff. I like doing that stuff. It's been fun. It's been a fun little side hobby to streaming, so I don't get to talk about it too much. Facebook is crazy. At least in Denmark, people pay immediately and you have the money instantly. I saw the Time Walk and a few underground. Yeah, but how do they pay you though? Like, is it like Facebook doesn't have the infrastructure to take payments and then transfer it to you? They have to pay you directly. So you have to, like, that's the part where I'm like, I don't know if I want to dabble with that shit. What do I do with the rubble? I don't fucking know, dude. The transaction are private? Okay, so see, so that's the place where I don't know if I like that eBay has a middleman for resolution and shit. Like, and it protects people that are buying as well. It does fuck you up when people want to be malicious, because some people could technically be malicious. Like, if you buy a card from me that's under 20 bucks, I send it to you in an envelope with no tracking. If you decide to tell eBay that you didn't get it, but then if you do that to me once, I'm blocking you and then you're never buying from my store again, right? Like, that's the part that can suck a little bit. But, you know, it is what it is. In most cases, it doesn't happen. It happens every once in a while. Like, I only ship without tracking. Over $20, I force people to buy with tracking. I have a little thermal printer, and I print like an actual Canada Post sticker. I put it on the bubble mailer, and it has request signature and tracking. So it costs you $7 to $8 in shipping. But yeah, I'm not gonna charge you $7 for a $2. Like, for example, Banger here bought Gimli Reckless, which was like what, $4 or $5. I can't ship to you. I can't justify doing a tracking. I can't justify doing a tracking for a $4.99 card or a $2.99 card, right? Nobody is going to pay that, and if I pay it, then I don't make money, right? So you're not going to pay if a card is worth $2 to $3 to $4, and you're in Canada. I think I charge $1.44, I think, for my shipping. I don't remember. I charge $2, I think, to ship in Canada, which includes the stamp, right? The stamp plus all the stuff, but like, a tracking number is $7 to $8. You're not going to pay that for a $2.99 card. Most people are willing to pay $2 to $3 shipping, but outside of that, so that's what I do. Every card that is over $19.99 is forced to ship with a tracker. Every card under that is shipped in an envelope with a stamp on it. Yeah. I have to do it this way. It's otherwise, you know, you're not competitive. It doesn't work. Why would people scam for 20 bucks? There's people doing way worse for way less, man, you know? There's people doing way worse for way less. There's a ton of shitty people everywhere, trust me. I'm gonna be right back. I have groceries coming up. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Boxes. I'll just go pick it up and put it in the fridge, and I'll be right back, okay?
Point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Give me a second.
I'm low on arrows. You got some?
Yeah. Take what you need. Weakness makes me sick.
Stuff tastes like scale fin.
Have you seen my boy? He's got black hair and blue eyes.
All right. Thank you for being patient, chat. I just had to put things away. All right. Congratulations to the winners. Okay. Very nice. I got some nice apples. Thieving from thieves. What is that? All right, I think I'm... Oh, no, I need to kill one more centaur. Can we play marbles soon? We haven't done a game of marble in a while, haven't we? It just takes a little bit, right? And I gotta be there for the... You know? Oh my god, how long have I been doing this shit, by the way, chat? I don't have to do any of this shit, right? Last time I asked when I played a game of... Last time is when I ask. It takes a while to set up because I can't do it while I'm AFK. Because I have to control the camera. Right? So it's less, a little bit less enticing for me. The raffle is a little bit more boring, but at least it works while... At least it works while I go AFK, and then when I come back, I can go back to the game instead of having to go through the whole race, you know? How you doing today, miss? Is the juice box good? All right, what do I got to do? Harpies. Collect debris from the cave. Revive allies.
What?
Okay. I can do that, I think. There's not a lot of people in here, bro. There's not a lot of people in here. That's a completely different part. Help keep the passage clear. Defend from the predator. Cave in. I am not able to clear debris. How do I clear debris? Oh. I guess that works. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? What is everybody up to in the chat? Oh shit, you're doing maps as well. Mapping Arathi as well? Oh shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go, my friend. Is Grubs a predator? No? Working and lurking. When I play, I do each map. Yeah, you can totally do that. You can totally play that way. That's the beauty about Guild Wars. You kind of do whatever. You kind of do whatever you want. you know? And it takes forever, bro. D4 getting near the end of my time with it. I just want to get the Fox and call it a day. Yeah, I've heard that one a lot. The Fox looks cool. Some of these, men are tough. I'm done with Gentiles Y, and now I'm wondering if I should buy the deluxe edition. I ended up buying them just because they have a lot of excess blue gem. It's pretty nice. I gotta go finish Vision. How the fuck do the debris clear up? Not sure. Got our cave-ins. This one is taking forever, bro. Crazy. Yeah, at any point in game, you can slash wiki anything, even like the name of an area. Or the Chatlux is a better wiki. Oh, I know. I've been using Chat a lot, but I've been enjoying my Evoker in World v World. I was thinking of trying Virtuoso since it looks a lot of fun. We gotta stop talking about how fun Virtuoso is. I can't afford another class right now. Let me go throw this away. Evoker's getting nerfed in the balance patch? What are they changing? Fuck, this motherfucker is clicking all the cave-ins.
You bring me something?
What did they mention? The lights are from a company called Light My Bricks, but there's a lot of other company that there's a lot of other companies that do them. The ones I got them from is Light My Bricks. I don't remember a lot of nerf, honestly. Kill Centaur, Rod, destroy weapon. Okay. I don't remember a lot of nerfs in their patch note. They had a couple of stuff that they had to adjust, but they mentioned something about overperforming spec on live stream, but they aren't in the patch note yet. Really? What takes the most time is the hard, man. The rest of the map completion is... takes no time whatsoever. Oh, the light. Okay. They mentioned something about overperforming class. Really? Is Evoker overperforming? I remember that one of the nerf, for example, they're removing like some stuff in World v. World so that like Harbinger no longer provides permanent quickness by doing nothing, you know? Next time they need a huge influx of money, they will introduce a hard completion package in the gem store. Hard completion is rough. Especially like these core stuff, because I feel like a lot of the areas, it's just they're not well... It's not well identified, like how far you can get away from the hard. It would help so fucking much if the... And also a lot of these hard stuff are based around events happening, like the Centaur attacking, right? If the Centaurs are attacking, then, you know, like you get a lot of Centaurs to kill. But if there's no Centaur to kill, then it takes 14 million years to get it done. You know? They definitely fix that later on, for sure. They definitely fix that later on. Sometimes one thing that I find fascinating is that you res people like that and they will res other, but it seems like in this case, like, see, like I found this now and I'm going to complete the heart in like 2 seconds. But if I didn't, like, boom, took 2 seconds, heart is done, you know? That's the weird part. Just a sea of dead NPC, bro, you know? All right, we got a pass. It's not too bad. Like I said, you gotta do one of these every day, you know? You gotta do one of these every day. If you do at least one of these areas per day, you'll end up with like core map completed in no time. How many areas is there? Like 20 maybe in core? 20, 24, 25 or some shit? It's not even that bad. Last time I checked. There's like actually maybe more, 30, 35. $31 core map? What do you mean invulnerable? Hello? Bro, that is some bullshit. $25 explorable, 6 capital. Like I got. Yeah. I got a lot already done, but I still have a lot left, for sure. I still have a lot left, but, you know. It kind of helps out, you know, like you just, I just do one of these a day and then eventually I'll be able to get myself Twilight, maybe. Especially if we can get a... Let me go get this. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got it. Cool. Not too bad. We got another zone done today, chat. Another one done. I have a lot of them done, man. Not too shabby. Nice thing with the legendary starter kit is you don't really want the option in the kit. You can get one of the Triffy Grift from it, use it for another kit, and basically get both gift for free. Yeah. I just found another random in game who's taken a pause from WoW and was looking for the same point of interest as me. There you go. We're gonna do Queensdale tomorrow, maybe. So everything that is level 80 isn't core, and everything that is under level 80 is core, right? I'm cleaning up a lot of songs in the... Three zone level 80 or core. So core is all Central Tyria map except for the South Sun Cove, Dry Top, and Silverways. Oh shit, let's disable. Sorry, we're doing a lot of song skipping. It's kind of annoying, but I'm just trying to... So what is this that I have? This coded message must be some important. Bring it to Shining Blade Officer Ralan. Shining Blade Officer. Oh, there he is. Can I just throw this out? I don't need it, right? Clean.
We must all do our part.
We do what we must.
Care. Cool. Fantastic. All right. What do I want to do right now? That is the question. What do I want to do? There's so many things. We could go do a little bit of PvP. I could try. Let me see if we can find a raid. There's usually IBS, looking for 1 DPS. Bone Skimmer. Let's go. I'll pretend like I know the mechanic. Flat bread. Reinforce armor. Hi. How do I type in squad? D. Hi. Be-doo-doo. Down the 2 for a slap, calling it. You want to take that bet off, or I can't do the resilience manipulation yet. Clap, clap. That was pretty clean, right? Not too bad. Not too shabby, is it? Finally got a mythic seal, and I'm gonna vendor it because I don't need it. Last season version of me would have killed itself seeing me this. In game. In game. I gotta remember these. I did them once real quick, but yeah, I'm not okay. I don't know what the fuck was that. Let's go PvP. Yeah, I gotta do some PvP pretty soon. I gotta not move, right? With the chain. So people don't get clothesline or some shit. Yeah. I don't know if I should have thrown that already or... Oh, he's dead, bro. So when you get the crystal during the channel, you have to throw it back to interrupt him. Is that it? I'm not sure if that's what we're supposed to be doing. These are the only strike I have done is IBS. I've never done anything else yet. I'm very much new. Pretty easy. Not too bad. Once you figure out the chain. Not too bad. Going well. There we go. IBS are pretty good. I just, yeah, I don't have a lot of XP, so. I don't have a lot of experience. I gotta do the Path of Fire one. I just don't know them. I'm doing decent damage too. Things are going okay. I'm doing okay. We're not doing like the 40k or whatever, but you know, we're doing good. Keswick's Hill done. Nice, Beastie. Congrats. I don't remember. It's only the jumping puzzle one that's gonna suck.
It's time to sleep beneath the stars.
People don't dodge this shit, I guess. It doesn't do enough damage for it to be worth dodging, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that was easy. That was a huge burst of damage. Holy fuck, we took him down fast, bro. Okay. Yeah, the API key, you need to... the API key, you need to name it what they tell you to name it on the website. So you need to go make an account on the website for the thing. You create an API key. They're going to give you a token. You name the key, a new key that you create with the token name. Then you give it all permission, copy the key, insert it into the website, and then it's gonna, or whatever, into this, and then it's all gonna work out or whatever. That's what I did. And then you need to download a Nexus little plugin for this to like unlock or whatever. Do we not dodge anything? Like, people are just zerging, I guess? Alright. Yeah, the API are for Guild Wars 2, Akri. A lot of plugin will use them, which is really, really nice. For example, right now I have one that does give me my gold per second, my profit for the day, so, you know. Every time you eat food or use a consumable, it tracks. Every time you earn something, it keeps track of it. Oh shit. So with Zerg, these Zerg, wow, that's insane. We're not dodging anything, bro. Crazy. We're not dodging shit, bro. We're just... Yeah. Yeah, so the API key are just to gain access to your account information. They help with a bunch of add-on and tracker. The damage meter is from Nexus. That's power creep right there. Ah, fuck, is that the jumping puzzle? I fucking hate this one. Doing DS after for anyone that want to stick around. What is DS, chat?
You stay put.
Is there any way to see PvP match record, but not mine alone, but everyone? I don't think so. Add-ons are not allowed in PvP, I think. These nuts. Dragonstorm? Stand? Storm? Dragonstorm is far away. Whoops. Dragonstorm is often done after ABS. Oh, they're doing it in a private instance? Oh.
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
Oh my fucking god. How do people do this shit, bro? You know what?
You heard it too, Kree. I should be there.
You're being a distraction.
Okay. GG. Fun stuff. Private 10 man is 50% faster. Wait, didn't we just kill this guy? Legendary Ice Brood Construct. Okay. Well, raiding is fun, man. You just fucking blast this shit. You just gotta know what's a one-shot and what you can tank, you know? That's all it comes down to.
Sounds like that worked out okay.
But no change in the storm. If someone's responsible, it wasn't that thing. Head on back. I'll send more scouts later.
You just gotta know, you know? How the fuck? Tenton, what's up, my man? How you doing, brother? So now we just get out of here and then I can teleport to the leader or whatever. Another fun thing, if leave without looting the Essence chest, you'll get the content in the mail instead? Really? Working and lurking? How's work today, man? Silver Peak Pass. And there's like a... Okay. Am I not in the... Oh. What's going on? Plenty busy? Oh, this, the Dragonstorm, I see.
Timmy picked a good spot.
Good? Destroyers are crawling all over, and there's no dragons.
They didn't make things easy.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool.
Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisms.
Eternal Shard. Oh, wow, I'm actually capped on these. What the fuck? He says S2 fire north, S3 ice south. Okay, so we go ice is on the south and ice. So this one here and this one here. No, actually, this is north. This is... Okay. Because we're going downward. So that's kind of... Anyone else having issue with Luck's stream randomly stopping and then coming back? I'm not experiencing it with any other streamer. I don't know. I don't have any drop frame. I don't have any issues on my end. I don't know why. You can spend the Eternal Ice with Karma to get S4 currencies. Ascended Amulet. So what do you do with that? You buy Ascended Amulet and then break them down? It's mainly like a small stutter. Maybe you have... Do you have my stream at like higher quality maybe? No? Fuck, sorry. I got something in my teeth. How about that? Okay. I mean, volatile magic is always useful. Okay. I've always been a 1080p and I watch you every day, but the past few days you stutter for me during lots of things going on for the game. Doesn't happen with my game or any other stream. Maybe because the bitrate being pushed to Twitch is like too much or whatever. Maybe. Does it hang the stream or is it just like a little bit of stutter? Because I don't have anything on my end. The drop, I don't have any frames drop. I don't have anything going on. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening with that.
Ready. Make it quick.
Okay, so I'm in group 3 with leader. I'm just gonna follow this guy. Yeah, maybe disabling low latency would help. Maybe there's too much graphic, there's too much pixel moving too quick. It depends also what the other streams you're watching, right?
The area's cleared, Kate. Bring him down.
Maybe the other content that you're watching don't have as much things going on at the same time. Maybe. So they're not lagging, but it seems like I am because it's just buffering a little bit. Nice of you to clear out the trash.
Oh? You look like a group. All that Dormic energy can't be good for you.
You picked a weak dragon you know you could control.
Okay, so we'll finish this, and then I think we might do a little bit of PvP or some of the events that I'm missing too. But I definitely want to do a little bit of PvP today. PvP rush is nice.
This needs to end.
It's not about the graphic of the game. It's usually like when there's a lot of fine detail, and like Guild Wars definitely has a lot of that. Like all the little circle each have their own. Like there's so much pixel happening all at once. It has to be not that fluid for streaming, and probably that caused a little bit of stuttering, maybe. But it's weird because it still shouldn't. So I don't know.
Stay away long.
Wonder where he gets
Or maybe it's just the node that you're. No, I don't know.
Ram, are you yourself?
That's unsettling.
We're here to kill Primordius.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Help, my dog is using chemical warfare. What do you think his objective is? What is he trying to earn?
I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
Do you want to know something funny, Mentos? The word for fart in French is literally spelled pet. P-E-T.
As long as Jormag is connected to the power of the champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up! Gotta bring both champions down.
So it's not like they didn't warn you. It's in the name.
One is not enough.
She's trying to end me.
Down together.
Do you speak French? Yeah, I'm French Canadian. First language? Yeah. My whole family, everybody here speaks French. Un peu, ouais. You have an accent that I couldn't place? Yeah, I have a... There's a couple of tells. There's some. My English is definitely not perfect, but it's pretty good. I'm pretty proud about it. It's definitely decent. You can go listen to some of my old content, man. It's horrible. Some of my old stuff it's fucking insane how much my English ended up improving. I don't say S's at the end of words. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sometimes I'll think about it like words just because now you said it, I became self-conscious. But yeah, we don't pronounce S's in plural when we pluralize in French. We don't pronounce S's. We don't pronounce S's in French when we pluralize words. So those are definitely left off a lot.
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
I see fire forces are desperate. Orders in Jormag have reached equilibrium with the power meter.
You still add vowels to word though, like pluralize? 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 Pluralize. Pluralize. Wait. I mean, I'm not adding it. I just thought it was there. Pluralize. What the fuck? Where did the I go? Wait, am I fucking dumb? Wait, plurial has an I in it. Why do you remove it when you... Plurial, oh, I guess, plurial? Wait, hold on a fucking second. Plurial, pluralize. Why is it this? Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Oh, it's just plural? Plurial. Oh, is it because I'm... Oh, never mind. It's because I'm in French, there's an I there, and I thought there was in English too. Yeah. Well, rip. So in French, it's pluriel, and I thought there was one in English too. Plural. Pluralize. In French, it's pluriel. Pluriel. Yeah, that's what fucked me up. That's all there is to it. I mean, I'm fine with making a mistake, especially if the word is like literally super close to the French one, and then you guys decided to remove one letter. You know? Like,
For Bram, for all of us. Champion, help me! There's too much. There's power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms. I'm coming. Hold on, Ollie. No. Can't stop them. Not for anything. Champion, I'm pulling you back.
even if we should, idiot. That is one of the coolest boss finish I've ever seen, dude. Like, look at this fucking shit. And then they fucking dragon vomit into each other's mouth.
It's done, champion.
All right. GG. Ah, that was nice. That's fine with me. I understand a decent amount of several languages. See, I almost said language instead of languages. That's because you can't read? Sure. I wonder which runes do I want to extract, like the really pricey one. I wish I could see that. That would be nice. Fuck it. I have no idea, to be honest. I know that, like, Trapper, but, like, Trapper is a crafted one. It's never going to be in there. Illiter Lux. That's hard for my dyslexia to read. What did I said I was gonna do? I said I was gonna do some PvP. Oh, we gotta go to the homestead too. We didn't harvest our homestead. He gets angry every time someone asks for his name. Why do I feel like I'm starving? That's called Sugar Crash. I gotta go make myself a coffee, I think. Okay. There we go. Tons of XP, tons of resources. I think I'm going to go do some pew-pew. A little bit of PvP. Level 39. Very nice. Very nice. Pull the trigger, got all the expansion. There you go. I think you'll enjoy it, my friend. I think you'll enjoy it, my friend. So much content. Oh yeah, let's go finish this thing. I think we're close to this. Finish this expansion real quick. I just got to do this, and then I'm done, I think.
Commander, Wayfinder.
Glad to see you're in one piece.
Glad to see you're in one piece.
What happened up there?
The bomb worked perfectly. I was so close. But I failed.
So, Vlox has completed the rite. His power will rival the strongest of us.
At least you're still alive.
Canuck was right about Vlox. He could have easily killed me. And Kuda.
Small consolation. Well, not the Kuda parts. Or you being alive, you know what I mean.
Vlox never wanted power merely to kill. He's proven that much.
It's always been.
Why does he look drunk as fuck, bro?
For better or worse.
Are you okay, man?
What does that mean? We don't have the luxury of waiting to find out if his intentions are good.
I think we could all use
He's like,
air. Let's step outside and give the Wayfinder a moment. Then we can discuss the details.
so no, he's not all right.
He refused to ascend Kuda, or anyone else.
Crippled.
She ranted about the inquest being hers, and he ended the conversation.
So they didn't part on good terms.
You could say that. Although Vlox didn't seem to care what Kuda did with the inquest anymore.
Meaning she's in charge now?
That's unfortunate.
Vlox is the primary concern. Did he give any indication of what he will do next?
He seemed to have some sort
He
of
goes in
epiphany.
and he talks. He's like,
Said he
well,
wants to inherit the code of creation.
That mean anything to you, wizard?
Not precisely. The idea is beyond even the power of Dividium Nava.
We need a lead.
Kuda. Remember how she was
the
keeping
animation
tabs on
transition
Seb and
between
Phlox
the
back
two
when
is
we
fucking
arrived?
hilarious.
If anybody has an idea, it's her.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure if you just ask nicely.
I don't like it either, but she's all we have. We're not doing this alone, though. I'll set up a parlay, one way or another. Gather everyone you can to provide us some security.
You sure about this, Commander?
This is the end of it, right? The next part of this is when they release it. Oh no, there's more. Oh shit. But wait, there's more. Did you know that chair to your left used to be sittable? You always sat down instead of using the item on the table, so the devs rendered it kicked over, so you stopped doing that. Really?
Agent Split, where are our support golems? This is unacceptable.
Ah, here we go.
I don't even think I had to click anything there.
I will do no such thing, intruder.
Oh shit.
Get Kuda on comms. Now.
Speak! It's gonna be important.
Kuda, we both want Vlox. Let's parlay.
The commander. Interesting. Yes, meet me on the north bank of
Guild
the
Wars
forge.
2 Nev knows their
Forces
Redditor.
are amassed there. How about
Take it or leave it, commander.
People rage about it. It was really funny how they fixed it. I too sat down on it twice, maybe wrong spot, so it's the starting area of the third zone. That's kind of funny. So there's a... Oh, wow. So there's something underneath here? Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. There is. Really? Barracuda? Don't have anything else to do, bro? Really? You want to die too? I don't mind killing all of you, bro. Okay.
Saida, gather as many allies as you can and meet me north of the forge.
That's deep in Inquest territory.
Unfortunately, yes.
Understood.
Fill your allies on the plan. Oh my god, this dragon looks sick. What the fuck? Jesus. All right. Spoken like a true reaper. We got to lock in on objectives today. We're going to finish the vision, and then we're going to lock in on what we're going to do. I still have a bunch of... we got Mount... oh, the convergence for Mount Balrior. We could go do that, actually. Ooh. But then I would miss this. Convergence is nice, though. I don't remember when last I did mount. I fucking hate that this calendar doesn't tell me what I've done and what I haven't done. Whatever. I don't remember at what time I did mount yesterday, if I did it before 8 p.m. or after 8 p.m. I think the Blish work run back in 40. I believe we did before, yeah. I had like I believe it was before it too. How do I unlock more swords pattern recipe in game? Because I can only craft one type of sword. I mean, they're everywhere. It depends. At low level, you shouldn't bother yourself too much with that shit, I think. Clear tracker. Track daily and weekly PvE clears for raid, strike, fractal, and dungeons. So it doesn't track event, right? Yeah, the Blish HUD one does. It's just I fucking hate it. It's like it's really, really. Is it event table? It's just ugly as hell, dude. You know? I'm working on figuring out the event lists to make use of that for meta and events and whatnot. Welcome back, Luxthos. My list, Blish HUD, world, yeah. Where is the event table? I don't remember. Control-Alt-E.
Let me tell you a story. One the Ashmakers will weave for centuries to come.
Ah,
the
okay.
day the Wayfinder and I crawled to the top of Mount Balrior.
Dangerous it is.
Indeed, it is a story of allies pitted against unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival. The tools we used to carve out legend. The sting.
Okay. Because Desaya Plateau, is that it? Dragon Storm, Scarlet Invasion, Crash Site, Battle. Wait, where the fuck it is? Yeah, I don't see how it's like cross. I guess you have to have it, otherwise it doesn't cross them off if you don't have the... Is that the one you guys were talking about, that it crossed them off? It crossed them off on this? Because I like this way better. But I really, really wish it would cross them off once you've done them. It's weird that an add-on like this wouldn't have that. You know what I'm saying? It's so fucking weird. It looks so complete. You know?
Supply caravan? Ugh, boring.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
It's kind of wild that they didn't, fork it. Yeah. I'll make a fork and ask ChatGPT to... Because one of my biggest issues is I never know if I've done it during the day or not. Especially because I play, like, the reset is, like, weird. Because it happens at 8, so, like, I'm gaming, and then I'm doing stuff all the way past 8, and then it's already in the next day, and then I don't remember the next day if I've done it or not. It's hard to keep track of everything. Hard to keep track of everything. There's a lot of things I want to do more. Convergence gives a lot of Rift Essence, so it's kind of nice. Which spec does the purple? I'm assuming it's Mesmer, right? Labyrinth. It's wild that the community, man, always drops food and shit. It's so crazy that people drop feast all the time. I mean, World of Warcraft does that every now and then, but like players are just nice in general. People are just nice. It's just that World of Warcraft, like, it only happens in Raid that people will drop feast, but like it doesn't happen in world events, you know? Not the same shit. After a while, it's all I spend money on. Yeah, once you get like a full account, you know? Once you get a juiced up account, there's not much else to spend on. Attach supply.
The Thumper may be up and running, but it requires calibrated magic to work off of. Go sniff out a few suitable spots to build an outrageous.
I harvest shit in my garden every day. Gotta make something out of all that kale. The big problem is the ascended food stuff. So you can't make money out of it because you can't sell them. So I'm like not as incentivized to harvest, and then it's not automated. You have to plant it every day, and I'm like, ugh. Because I do the lettuce. Apparently, I don't know which food I'm supposed to be making with the lettuce, but apparently there's a food that you can make that's really, really good with the lettuce that sells well. I don't remember what it is, though. I do normal thing most of the time, but once I have a ton of base ascended mats, I'll make a concentrated effort to plant it all. Do you get Rift Essence shit for bringing back those little balls? The little balls, we bring them back to the main camp, right? And just make new ascended food. I have plus 20 stack of the best one, heal power.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle them.
On their own, perhaps, yes. But if allowed to grow in number, they can overwhelm the camp. Potentially very troublesome.
It speeds up the completion to bring them back.
Spawn surged in to attack camp. The central thumper was in danger.
Nugget of Rift Essence. You don't get any extra reward? I'm pretty sure you do. Isn't this the same structure as the other one, where the more of the currency you buy, the more you complete the achievement that gives the nugget? Right, every 250 things like that that you bring back, you get a nugget of Rift Essence. Because that's what it is for the other convergence. Which is why most of the time I end up doing a bunch of these and I get like a couple nugget. You know? Yeah, the repeatable achievement. Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I was like, holy fuck, that's where the nugget is coming from. Because I've always wondered, man, those nuggets are sick. I was like, what the fuck is giving me so much material?
All of his strength, disabling the magics, preventing the Wayfinder from regaining their
Forget that part. Dude, yeah, I'm getting like so much of these nuggets because of that shit.
Oh no! The monsters are attacking the camp! Stop them, Wayfinder!
An unsettling, eerie fog rolled in. The heroes' teamwork was bearing fruit. They were nearly ready to draw out the wicked Titan. The ground shook under the force
Um,
of the tectonic thunder.
'kay.
The mighty machine rattled the mountains very
So we're done with these. So now we just gotta go to the next thing and kill this guy.
fury any longer. The Titan at last.
Okay. Yeah, I wish you could plant Ascended thing and leave it there instead of having to replant it every day, you know? Or have a system where you can have a box and put the seed in the box and they get replanted automatically as you have some in the box. That would be sick. I'm pretty sure that's never going to happen, but just throwing ideas out there so that you didn't have to redo the whole process. Because I kind of like the automated process of like opening all the stuff and then you go in, click, click, you're done. The friction is pretty low, you know, on looting all of that stuff. The friction is pretty low on opening that stuff, so it would be cool if you could fill up a box. Okay, we're good. Get out of here. I don't know if we have any. I don't think we... There we go.
Wayfinder was hot on her trail. With the help of their faithful Berry King,
Titan Stench.
the direction she fled, and gave chase.
Is that Mentos Pug? Don't forget to use your kitty. Yeah. Does it do anything? More speed? Yeah, but I like the flying. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna pick a couple of these. True. Yeah, flying is nice. Flying is kind of nice. There's a part of me that kind of want to check out Palworld tomorrow, man. I don't know. Could be fun, but I kind of don't want to put this down right now. I mean, I could always check Palworld for like one day and then get back to grinding on Sunday or some shit. Officially peaked the author of the book. I just finished my review. Oh shit. Palworld with viewers. What is the most addicting aspect of the Guild Wars 2 for you, bro? 100% the legendary grind for sure. Like the evergreen content and the Lego grind for me is what makes this game as valuable as it is, in my opinion. You know? The fact that you just grinding for this permanent gear that you work towards, you know? This permanent gear that you work towards is so good to me. I love grinding Legos. I love map exploration. I think it's fun. I'm quite new to Guild Wars 2. How long is the grind for Legendary? I have no clue. It's fucking months and years, man. If you want to get, depending on how many you want to get. One of them can take, some of them are quick. You can get them in like a week. There's like 2 of them that could take you a week each, maybe. The rest of them, we're talking multiple weeks, months, and that's kind of what is so, I think, addicting. You gotta farm a lot of shit. You know? this guy up. I can't even remember what my classes I literally started this week. I'm very new, trying it right now because I've been watching Luxa recently and enjoying the stream. Yeah, I think a lot of it comes down to just how your character and your account grows. I think that's what pulls me in with this game a lot. That is definitely the number one thing that pulls me, is that knowing that everything that I work towards is going to upgrade my character and my account in a very meaningful way has been super addicting to me. I know that right now I could go do PvP. I could go spend the entire night doing PvP in World v World, and I would get meaningful reward towards my account that would help me. Well, you guys made me fucking self-conscious now about Evergreen, you know? Like, jeez. Now I'm gonna have to find, we're gonna have to change it to Forever Blue or some shit. Which X-Pack you on now? I literally am like a couple step away from finishing Vision of Eternity, which is the last X-Pack. I just got distracted by a quick convergence that was popping up, and I need Rift Essence. So I decided, why not? Go do this thing. A lot of value. Lots of value. Lot of XP. It's so fucking worth it. It's crazy, man.
The Wayfinder was victorious.
Yay!
The Wayfinder sure is strong.
One that I'm honored to have fought
Okay.
alongside.
Did we win? Did we win? We did win. Okay, so we're gonna wait for teleporting back. We got a lot of stuff, dude.
All of us putting aside our differences.
Huge essence. Huge essence. Okay. Cool. I'm currently trying to finish off EOD Mastery Line. That's my personal favorite thing to do at the moment. Yeah, once you lock in on something, you gotta go for it. You gotta get it done.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Let's get out of here. Let's go do stuff. Let me go finish my Forever Young. Forever young. I wanna be forever. All right, let's go finish this. Down there, Gastora. Scroll back out. Scroll back in. A bold strategy. Let's go. Yeah, that's the thing is like you set up to do something. You want to do some masteries. You want to do something, and then like convergence happen. Wizard Tower. This, that. You're like, oh shit. But I really want to get armor. I really, really, really want to get some of my armor, so I'm starting, you know, I'm tracking all of it, and you know, we're getting there. I started getting some ancient coin, you know, it's not too bad. Calcified grass, we're almost done. I'm almost done with my rift too, it's crazy. Like we're doing really, really good right now. So it says here that I need 19 Fine Essence of Luck. But I'm assuming it's because this is going to be converted to the big one, because that's what I've been doing, right? I've been converting it to the legendary version. Hopefully I didn't fuck up. I need one ball of dark energy. I need a gif of Amnetus. This is a brand new tracker, by the way. For those of you that are asking question, somebody made an app called Guild Wars 2.app, and it's brand new. It just released not long ago. It was released like a couple of days ago. You can make an account, and then you can have a plugin with Blish HUD. And you can create lists, you know. I could be wrong, Lux, but I think you need the tier below for luck, not legendary, the orange one. Fuck. Really? Fuck. I've been converting it to Essence of Exotic. I thought it was like 250 of this that you needed. Obsidian Light Crown. $250 exotic. Ah, there you go. Okay. Is it expertise? Wait, wasn't there a diagram at some point that was super nice? Why is it shit like that? It used to be super fucking nice. Yeah, I think we're pretty close, honestly. Like, I could finish this in a couple of days, I'm pretty sure. I gotta go. Oh, yeah, we gotta do the... Yeah. If I could find a tier 3 rare rift train, finishing this would be not too bad, honestly. I'm close. I almost have everything. I'm really, really close. We're gonna need more stabilize. Oh, fuck, I had this. But then I spent stabilizing matrix on... Oh, I can disenchant Ascended Ring for them, used to stabilize dark energy. Found in Chest of the Mist. Oh, shit, so you gotta do fractals for these? Obsidian is the legendary set introduced in Soto? Yeah, exactly. You can buy those? Oh, really? Okay.
Commander, gathered everyone we could find.
There's a fair chance we can secure an escape. Much beyond that.
Kuda hasn't gone out of her way to get revenge, but she's never had an opportunity like this.
We need to know what Vlox is going to do. Make sure everyone is ready for a trap.
This isn't a trap. We're bringing it on ourselves.
We're out of options. Anyone who doesn't agree with this plan is welcome to leave.
Let's go.
You can also buy from TP. The thing you need is a ball. I can get one, not too badly.
A bold strategy. Assaulting one of my subordinates and marching straight to me. Bold or desperate?
Overseer Kuda.
Director Kuda. But there's no need for such formalities between us at this point, is there? We're well acquainted after all. You allowed my escape from Kila. You didn't pursue when I retreated from the temple. On the other hand, there is the issue of your obsession with mass murdering my fellow Inquest.
Okay.
Including my father.
We both know.
Yeah, it feels like I'm pretty close though, like honestly.
I want to
Definitely feels like I could grind most of this. I just need, the biggest thing is I need to go farm a lot of Soto shit. If I was to go do spam Rift, for example, I would complete most of this very easily. And then I could level up the mastery also to get this, and then level up the mastery for the chest, and then start looting chests, which has been one of my biggest problems.
How has that worked for you so far? And what makes you think I don't want bloodshed? No. Besides, let's say I do have the information you seek. What will you do with it? Nip at Vlox's heels? Hope he discusses his plans with you before he yet again ignores your pleas to stop?
You haven't fared any better.
Haven't I? You're speaking to the director.
How much of the stabilizing thing do you get per ring that you break down?
To beg you for scraps. You show up empty-handed on my doorstep.
One?
You've no leverage. You've nothing to offer. Or do I misread the situation?
Two, maybe? Oh.
Since you came all this way, I have a proposal for you.
2 to 9, I think.
have Vlox's
Oh.
most loyal and trusted
Oh shit, interesting. I got a couple accessories I don't need.
refuse to recognize
Power,
my
toughness, ferocity. Like I don't need that shit.
punishable by
I guess the biggest thing is having the salvage kit, the Ascended salvage kit.
your custody.
But I can probably buy
I
those,
suspect
right?
They can provide your people the information you seek.
Done.
I have a lot of agony and fusion too that I can sell.
Is you.
What?
Huh?
I don't remember what I did with these.
I take the commander prisoner. You
Doesn't this
save
normally
all
go?
of
Because
these
I feel like I've had a lot of
traitors
these, but they
and
just
get the intel you
disappear.
need. It's a generous offer. Better than you all deserve. but we'll not negotiate any further.
A salvage kit costs 1 gold, so the bank always wins on regular ring. Only worth for attuned and infused ring. Really? Because the... oh shit, how much is a stabilize worth? Unused infusion slot. So there's this one is infused, right? So I would get value out of it.
You're not really
20
considering
silver.
this offer,
Not too bad. I
right?
mean, it kind of adds up.
Let me see.
You need like 30 of them or some shit.
You truly believed I'd negotiate with you? Vlox is proud to hold you astray. This is how the Inquest solves problems. Omega Team with me. Echo Team, no need to keep the corpses intact this time.
Shit here fucking hurt, bro. Gotta leech a little bit. I'm getting murdered. All right. Holy shit. Sometimes I feel like I need to go pick up blood magic so I can have my staff heal me and also heal me while I am in Shroud, because I think with blood magic you can heal in Shroud, right?
That didn't go according to plan.
It did. Kuda's plan. She wanted us to see that.
She's vile.
Survive the
This
Inquest
works
attack.
already.
Well, we did that.
Stay focused. Did anyone see where she went?
Teleporter, there.
Go.
Okay. Teleportation panel. Let's go. It's kind of crazy though, because all these mats that I've amassed so far would only make one Lego. It's crazy.
Of course she's disabled
You know,
the teleport.
to be fair, I've been using a lot of them for a lot of stuff, you know, like, although one thing that blows my mind is that I don't think I've used like Sharp Fang for anything, and like Pile of Radiant, like, why is this not like higher than this? Is crazy. There's a lot of like this. I know that I used like, I think 100 earlier or 75 for the cloak that I did, Venom. I guess maybe I've been using these for stuff and I didn't realize. Because I feel like I've been looting a lot of them. You know? That's the biggest thing. I feel like I've been looting so many of them. And I never, you know? Oh, it's because they drop from lower level content. Wait, isn't this tier 6 for legendaries? Wouldn't you want tier 6 for Lego? Oh, no, it's making me, it's telling me that I don't have the, so I have all the high tier in large quantities. I just don't have the lower tier, which is why you just fucking buy it from the auction house, right?
They're controlling these seer defenses.
All right, got it. You just fucking like buy whatever amount you need.
If I were a gambling man,
So, the controls are likely in there.
I'd bet Kuda's death.
Legendaries are used to drain a lot of the lower levels tiered stuff from the economy. It's pretty cool because that means that new player get to make money. It's pretty fucking clever when you think about it. Because if that wasn't the case, then new player would never be able to make any fucking gold from their lower tier mats, you know? But because the trophy or whatever, the gift that you need to make requires I called my phone provider to cancel YouTube Premium. I didn't sign up for. Speak to an agent. I don't talk to AI. Slob got me over to a Spanish-speaking side of things. I got to practice my Spanish. At least it wasn't AI, you know? Bro, I think there's nothing that infuriates me more than fucking automated voice box with like automated... Dude, it's like, holy fuck. And then they all have like defenses for you requesting an agent. It's like, no, I want to speak to somebody. And they're like, okay, what can I help you? Like, what topic do you need to talk to somebody for? And then you tell them, and then they're like, oh, but I can help you with that. I'm like, no, bitch, I want to talk to someone. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Just give me somebody. Jesus, fuck. And then it's like, it's fucking nightmare. It's so annoying, dude. It's so fucking obnoxious. It's crazy.
New targets have been identified. Shall we initiate our defense protocols?
Find all the journal related. Okay. They're so annoying. I love that when the AI clear its throat. It's so uncanny, man. It's so weird sometimes. Okay. Locate the forge. Can I go here to discover this thing? I can. All right. I guess I'm just gonna kill everything. Ah, fuck. It's probably underneath or not in the story. Did you do all the Living World? I've done everything except Living World Season 1. We're going to have to go back and do that. I never did this one because back in the day, it wasn't available. Back in the day when I started playing it, they took it out. They only had like a little mini scenario. They only had a mini scenario to kind of give you like a little like, hey, here's what happened, right? And then they decided to bring it back. So now I have it, but I haven't completed it. But I've done everything else though. Literally every living season, every expansion. It's a lot of fucking story, dude.
Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of explosives.
Smash the control panel. See if it opens up.
Brute force isn't the solution to every problem, boys. Other Inquest must get in and out somehow. Look around.
Barrier, let's go. Think of the past, quality service and quality product. Find a way to disable the barrier. Can I smash the fucking thing? Barrier control active, lockdown protocol in effect. Only authorized personnel may proceed. Either validation key to unlock control. I can't attack it. Oh, shit.
Huh, some kind of electrical tool. Could we use this to rewire the barrier console?
Does that work? Ah, there you go.
Nothing
Got
else. Looks like it'd do some damage.
Beautiful. Whoops. I keep pressing B instead of V sometimes to use my mount stuff.
That did it. Inside.
Okay, not too bad. Omega Project, Omega Self-Evaluation Report
The only
clock.
choice left is surrender.
1 out of 6. Holy shit, how many of these are there? There's 6 of them in here, but I have none. They might be all in here though. Let's see. Let's see if we can find them all. 'Cause we could get an achievement. 3 out of 6. There's another one here. 4 out of 6. Where would be the... So there's 2 of them that aren't here, maybe? Hey, what's up, Zip? Let me fuck you up, buddy. Defeat the Omega team? I'll defeat the Omega team, brother. Jesus Christ.
Get out of my way!
This motherfucker hurts, man. The other 2 book for that achievement in the area where she betrayed you at the beginning of this? Oh, fuck. Can I sprint back? Because the achievement is still valid.
All right, where's she at?
Gone again. And we're lucky to be alive. She played us.
What are we waiting for? Let's chase her down.
Could they be in the one of these areas?
There'll be an army of Inquest between us and Kuda at this point.
I love that there's so many of you that are like lurking without saying a word watching me play Guild Wars. And then when I have a question, I have a first-time chatter that's like, hey, by the way, Lux, this is what you're looking for.
It happened. It's time to take a step back. Reassess.
Iskarin?
It's across the bay at our hideout. Oh, and here?
Preparing to decamp. Your negotiations were successful then?
No.
It's interesting. I mean, it's like a bunch of people that are just watching me like experience Guild Wars for the first time, or like experience this content. Oh, there you go. All people are just like sitting in the background. Just there you go. Thank you, my friend. Easy achievements.
Able to perform the rite to break Sidonie's curse. Historian Minna has pored over everything. She will meet you at the
I gotta wait for the
indelible
regroup with your allies.
If all goes well, I'll be seeing you soon, Wayfinder.
All right. I just finished that yesterday. Nice. A bold strategy. Okay, let's get out of here.
Welcome to the forge. Please.
Oh, fuck.
After yourself.
Oh, shit. Is that it? Wait, where is it? Oh, shit. It's right there.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now. It's a relief to this area. Target acquired. Moving to secure cache.
Outer defensive Amnetus. We did that earlier today. I'm trying to remember which one we didn't do.
I don't like losing. We should gather more reinforcements and strike at Kuda.
I'd like to, but stopping Vlox is still the priority. And Kuda's inquest have the advantage.
Holy shit, there's a big...
At least they're withdrawing from some of these ruins. She obviously has different priorities than Vlox.
If it makes you feel better, Ridlock, I expect we'll have no choice but to settle the score with Kuda at some point.
Commander, are you prepared to begin the ritual?
I'll be right there, Historian. If this ritual succeeds, at least we can salvage something from these setbacks.
Do we really need that wizard?
Given how things have gone while he's been cursed, it seems like we do.
The scroll you discovered was invaluable. With that as my guide, I was able to piece the rest of the rite together. Thanks to your success in overcoming the Allseer, Keela and Gullion are freed and present. The rite is ready.
Thanks, I'm ready.
Let's hope this has the desired effect.
Let's hope this has the desired effect.
The curse of Sidonie be lifted.
I should, I think completing this should give me a shit ton.
Together in Castora.
I need 2 more relic. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I didn't see, dude. You gotta repeat. Wait, what is the gesture of the ritual? What the fuck? Kneel in humility to dwell on the trial and tribulation you have endured, Extend your arm in companionship. Force your senses and see beyond the mundane world. Strain with all of your might that you may bear the weight of the sky. Channel magic to stand watch, your feet hovering above the ground. She doesn't speak to me. I don't know what the fuck she said because I wasn't paying attention. She said it? Let's hope this has the desired effect. Let the burden of bitterness, the curse of Sidney be lifted. Ishgaren in joyous company together. Let's do E for companionship. I forgot I had the transcript in the chat of what they said.
Servant of Tyria, he forgoes perfection. May his reputation be restored. His position freely given, his perception sharpened. This eternal grudge lifts from him.
What the fuck? I guess it's this one, but I don't understand why. It makes no fucking sense. They talk about like eternal grudge lifting, and then everything that has to do with like lifting or hovering of the ground doesn't work, and then it's the one that's completely fucking random. Sure. I'll just like every puzzle in Guild Wars, I just brute force the fuck out of them until one works. That's the Guild Wars way.
Who volunteers to watch over all, standing above the ground, watching, ever waiting.
Okay, above the ground, so it has to be here. If it was gonna be the wrong one, I was gonna be like, fuck off. I think it's more about the name of the spell than the actual description they have. Like, the spell was literally called Above the Ground. Maybe one of them was... I didn't pay attention to the name of them. I was reading their text because I thought that had more value, but apparently it's more related to the name of the spell, I think.
Ishgaren, the father, rejoices, back straightened by determination. The weight of the sky he will carry.
Weight of the Sky, that's literally the name of one of them.
Finite.
Yeah. Why put a description? You're just confusing people. It's like... you know, like... I've been taught all my life that you read the description, you don't read the title, right? When you read an article, you read the article, not the title of the article. When I read a spell tooltip, I don't care that it's called Harrowing Wave. I want to know what it's doing, you know?
The seer of all stands conquered. The heavy sky shall oppress him no more. So speaks Minna. So it is written. So it will be done.
That it then?
I expected something a bit more grand.
I don't know. Maybe we need to try again?
Wayfinder and friends. My power begins to return, and I have all of you to thank.
Go right ahead then, wizard.
What?
Thank us.
Thank us.
Thank you, Tribune.
Go right ahead then, wizard. Thank us. Fucking Ritlock, dude.
You're quite welcome, Ishgaren.
This is making me uncomfortable. I think I like you better when you're surly.
Surly does not begin to scratch the surface.
Go ahead then.
Sidon
Thank
sought
us.
to protect Castora from me, rightfully so, perhaps. But this is a different time. A different battle.
Vlok said he's going to repair, reforge the foundation of reality. One change, he said.
One change? No. I have seen what Vlox now sees, trod the paths Vlox will surely tread. It is a road beset with perils, with temptation, with consequences beyond anything you can imagine.
Okay.
It always begins with one change. But that path has no end.
Commander!
Ludo!
Ah, yes. The fog shrouding Castora begins to clear. Communications are...
Commander! Is this a bad time? I've tried calling over and...
Ludo, what do you know about the Arcane Council's involvement with Vlox?
What are you getting at, Commander? Speak plainly.
Vlox had permission from the Arcane Council itself. I saw it. How did you not know about this? You didn't know, right?
What? No! What?
Now Vlox's power rivals Iskarin's, and Kuda's taken over the Inquest.
Those shifty two-faced... Tell me everything. No, wait, no time. If I can talk to you, they can talk to Vlox. Kuda? I need to gather evidence immediately before they cover their tracks. Oh, they will not get away with this.
Okay. Check in with all your allies, of course, of course.
I had my doubts, but
Let's
it
do
worked.
this.
It was a collaborative effort. After you discovered it, Iskarin assisted me in translating Sidoni's curse. Under normal circumstances, that would be a menial task for him. But the curse fought him, tooth and claw. Once we had the translation, I attempted to reverse engineer a counter to the curse.
I wonder what I'm doing after
I
this,
was
once we finish
skeptical.
this.
I am a historian, not
Oh,
a
I want to do my
spellcrafter.
precursor token.
But
I've been putting that down
believed
for a
it would be
while now.
successful.
There's a
He
bunch
was
of...
correct.
Where is the
not
precursor
understand Sidoni's
tokens
meaning of
Guild Wars
Iskarin
2?
as
There
the
was
father.
a page on the
Iskarin
wiki.
claims it was used
No,
as
not
a
trinket,
pejorative.
tokens.
I kept
No, not
it,
precursor.
relying on its positive
Provisioner
connotations to
token.
negate the insult.
There was a page, and it had all the cheap craft in there. There was a spreadsheet there, but there was a bunch of craft that I could
not
make,
my
and I
realm
bought
of
all the recipes for them. The crate or
Does
whatever.
seem so. The All-Seer, the great statue infused with the will, for lack of a better term, the will of seers who willingly gave their lives, let's say. Its function
Craft
was to control
list
the
costs.
Seneschals. Perhaps you saw the
It used to
chain-like magic
be
protect them,
on
yes,
here,
that
but for some reason,
the Seneschals to protect.
is it this? Ah, there it is.
This is my
There
theory,
it
anyway.
is.
I've yet to run it by Iskarin. I've noticed he is often not forthcoming with such details. Whether that's because he is secretive by nature or simply hiding his ignorance.
How many is
I
it?
couldn't
7
say.
per? I think it's 7, right? Per
Yes.
NPC per week.
And no. I think so. The All-Seer had to be
So like
defeated, from
this,
my
you skip all of
understanding
this.
Whether the Seneschals being freed was a requirement or a side effect.
7 per
is a
week. Yeah, yeah.
question we might never know the answer to.
So this
I, for
one.
one, am pleased to see them freed. They are friendly, but still quite
So
protective
this
of
is
this land.
one of them, Quartermaster Natomi. And then I remember doing like the Valkyrie thing. I think we're gonna go check. It's either Carrion or Valkyrie that I did. I bought all the recipe. I'm gonna go make all of them later because I haven't done it this week. Yeah, they made it weekly to make it a little bit easier, right? That way you can just pile them on and...
No, but I expect it will not be long. Again, I offer my thanks. Since landing on Castora, I've felt increasingly out of sorts. Being forced to rely on all of you without access to all of my power, I've felt almost helpless. Mortal, I suppose. It is a disturbing feeling. Yet perhaps it has also provided me with some overdue perspective. He has proven his sincerity, as well as his dedication to his beliefs. He has witnessed the full depth and breadth of the obstacles that plague existence in Tyria and beyond. And he
Personally, I think it's quite probably better to just buy due to the time it takes to craft them. I bought the recipe and I save, you save like 10 silver per thing.
will remain of Tyria if Lox succeeds. We must glean all
Oh shit, you're right. I could make a list and then I just need to buy all the material and then like mass craft all of them.
We must know.
I see what you're saying.
Inquest knows, what the Council knows. We must leave no stone unturned. And if we are still unable to
And then you buy everything you need and then, yeah. We could set that up actually. So I can do that every week. I mean, I don't need, I don't know how much provision or token I'm gonna, I know I need like 50 per Lego, but like, yeah, after that. I just got my sky scale from the Secret of Obscure, and now I'm doing all again in Path of Fire because it feels incomplete to me. There you go. Why not? I mean, it's gonna be easy. The Path of Fire one is easy as fuck if you have the sky scale. You know?
Not easy counteracting that blend of tech and magic. But it felt good to be in the thick of it. I've grown complacent of late. It's taken this Vlox affair for me to realize that. You get it already, though, don't you? Anyone who has ever wanted to do good in the world would understand. Remember what it's like to be a normal person, trying to make things better? You're constantly faced with problems that keep coming back. Problems you feel helpless against. You either deal with the small things and end up treading water, or you try to solve the big ones and realize you can't. Every one of us has dreamed about what we would do if we could, though. How we'd solve everything. Of course, if we tried,
300 from one weight? Yeah.
We can't see all the pieces.
I'm gonna make a list. We're gonna do add lists. We're gonna do provisioner, tokens, crafting,
It's just as dangerous in the hands of those who want
save.
to do good. I'm going back to the
And then we're gonna add item.
But not for the reasons you likely assume. Yes, I will have a drink, but while I'm doing that, I mean to have a good think about my priorities. Wealth and pleasure are fine pursuits, but I find myself yearning for more purpose.
I don't like unfinished business, Commander.
Okay.
Kuda's out there strutting around with all those inquested.
I just finished my last provisioner token the other day, unless I craft duplicate legendary armor, that is, which I most definitely will not.
I'm starting to wonder why I'm here. Told myself I was just getting antsy.
50 for each legendary sigil, rune, and relic. God
I need
damn.
to find out. Well, I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know why I'm doing these
I'll check in with
achievements, but
Creed,
like whatever.
Otherwise, I'm not budging. If the wizard gets a beat on Vlox, if Kuda leaves an opening, Whatever happens, I'm going to
If you don't plan on doing raid legendary, you can craft the Odo meta and trade in for the map craft thing as well.
I can smell it.
Yeah, I need them for VOE. That's why I'm doing them. I already have 49, so like I already have enough for one. But I want to do them every week until I'm good. I bought all the recipes for the cheap crafts, so we're gonna create a Guild Wars 2 app list for provisioner tokens crafting, and then I'm gonna add up all the craft that I want to do, and we're gonna just buy. Want me to share it? I don't know if your list works with mine because I bought specific tip pattern a couple weeks ago, so it's probably not. I bought specific patterns for some of the stuff in this list, like one of each, right? So like, I think I bought like the Valkyrie crate maybe, or like probably this one. I'm assuming I bought the I don't know, like one of these. So like I have to add specific ones. I gotta go see which one I have.
Right? The fog and storms lifting changes everything for Castora. Communications, waypoints, trade. They aren't equipped to deal with all of it. Also, Iskarin's power returning means he can help you in ways the rest of us couldn't. And did I just see Westergaard feeding a seneschal? I hope Ludo can dig up some evidence before there's a cover-up, if there isn't already. I wonder if they even know that Vlox betrayed them and Kuda's in charge. If not, likely they will very soon. Honestly, I'd love to be there when she calls the conspirators to question. Gods, I am starting to sound like an actual politician. I'm torn. With the curse gone and travel becoming easier, part of me wants to make a quick visit back to the mainland. But we don't know what's going to happen next with Vlox. Or Kuda. And I'm sure the Hulgarners could use some help preparing for an influx of outsiders. They're in a vulnerable position. Then there's the Captain's Council. I don't know. But I'll be ready if you need me.
Nice. So it is written, and we got another rune. I tossed a link in the other MMO channel and your Discord if you want to take a look. Okay, cool. Thank you. Maybe somebody else could find use into it too. Bam! This is why I wanted to complete Vision, man. There's so much stuff in here. So much fucking stuff in here. So I'm done with Vision for now, right? Okay, cool. Very nice. Let's go back to Mistlock, and we're gonna check that out. I'm gonna give you guys some bucks, level 4, and then we're gonna math this out, see how we get our tokens.
Exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
right. Less than 45 seconds. Get in there, friends. All right. So we're gonna put this list on the side here, right there, and then we're gonna go down and see what kind of things we got. So if I look at Carrion Crate Star is not part of these. So I'm assuming it might be Valkyrie. Valkyrie Crate Shell or Crook. Crook is pretty cheap. So Valkyrie Crate is one of them. So I will go to my list. We'll do new entry. How do I... Okay, so I have to add... I have to search it here, maybe? Valkyrie Crate Crook. Valkyrie Crate Crook. Okay. Can I put a quantity? Would I have to just drag and drop this 7 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? You had the option? Where? Yeah, but that's how much I owned. I don't own any. That's not how much I want. Oh, okay. So this is a UX problem. Got it. Okay. That label needs to be changed. That's confusing as fuck. Okay, it's okay. All right. All right, that one's done. The other one is... Wait, is this one also requiring a Valkyrie Crate Crook? Both of them? I mean, that does simplify things. Am I crazy? So this NPC requires Valkyrie Crate Crook right here, and it requires it also for this other one in Auric Basin. So now I want 14 of them. Okay, this one, Crate Crook. Wait, all of them can require the... Oh, this one is Knight. Valkyrie. So both of them were Valkyrie Crate Crook. This one is a... the Knight Crate Crook. Is that the one I got? Knight Crate Crook. Very nice. Gonna copy this. I'm gonna paste this. And then we're gonna put it here. And then we're gonna do 7. And then that's it, right? There's only 3 of them, right? The other ones are for karma and shit like that, which I don't know if I want to do. And for very pricey shit. Oh, wait, you can buy 7 from each tab? Oh, fuck. Okay, but I was only doing the ones that were cheap. So the other one would be a cleric craft end. No, I can't do that. I would have to do a cleric. I don't know if I have this one. Let's see. Cleric. No. That's the cheapest one. Otherwise, tailoring for cleric masquerader glove. No. Assassin crate star. Okay, let's do that. Assassin crate star. That tab. So we got Assassin crate star. Carry on crate crook, and then this one we don't have anything right here. So I would have to go buy the pattern for. I could buy the pattern for Carry on crate 1 if I wanted to. What is it called? Carry on crate wand. No? Yeah, carry on crate wand is the one. Carry on wand. Those are inscription. No. Are those in here, actually? Yeah, no, they're not in here, right? No, they are. Carry on. No, they're not in here. Is the recipe in the vendor? In here? They're all oh, I gotta discover it, so I gotta just yeah, I remember now. Carry on mithril and view. Yeah, I could also buy all of them, you know. That's a possibility. The amount of time you're spending crafting all this shit. You're making like 10 you're saving like 10 silver per thing. What do you guys think? I do probably have most of the resources, I would assume. Provider token are going to be for legendary. So I need an Elder Scepter, Core Rod, and a Carrion Mithril Imbued Inscription. Carrion, oops. Carrion Mithril Imbued Inscription. And then a Scepter, Core, and Rod. And then we do discover. There we go. And then we add it to the list. Whoops. It should update that I have one, right? What else? So we got this. We got this. We got the Crook. Cleric. Create Star. I don't think I can make that. Cleric. What is the... Cleric Create Star is a Cleric Focus. Okay, so Cleric Mithril Imbued Inscription. 5 minutes to reload? Yeah, I mean, by the time I'm done with all this shit, should be good. I kind of like using crafting to do this. Like, even though it's not like the most optimal way to do things, I find it so fucking fun to do this because it makes me use my shit, you know, instead of just... Like, I work to get these profession crafted, you know? Elder Focus, Elder Focus. So it's kind of cool, you know? Like, it's a fun little... I don't know. I'm wasting time, but it's a fun gameplay aspect to me. There we go. Cleric, Create Star. Okay. 7. Puppy time? Sure thing, my friend. Oops. Yo! Mireille Areki. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. Valkyrie Crake Cook and Rampager Crake 1 is pretty cheap. Can I make that though? I don't know. Hello, hello. How was your day? Rampager Crank 1. I can do that. Rampager. Hello, hello, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Brought some friends? Yo, welcome. What were you playing? Are you playing Guild Wars? We're about to go get some provisioner tokens, and right now I'm making a little list so that we can have some fun. Berserker Create Star. Dude, we can make all of these. We're good to go. It's gonna cost me a lot of money, but we'll have a lot. Yeah, I was teaching chat some nice stuff about raid. Ooh, I need a not gonna lie, I need a raid teacher. I've only done IBS so far. Okay, I think we're done. I've only done IBS 5 so far. I haven't done anything else. I'll need some I need some coaching. What's your class? What do you do? Tell me more about yourself. If you have some time, obviously. Sometimes you just gotta go, you know, you just gotta make food, you gotta, you know. I know that once you close the stream, you kind of wanna go, you know, sometimes. Okay, so now I can click this, I can do provisioner. Ooh, look at that, dude. Look at how gorgeous this is. But now, oh no, now I have to convert every one of them. Did I fuck up? I had to convert, oh, fuck. Edit list. How do I convert this list into crafting? I don't remember. I'm always happy to teach him raid. I mean healer, whatever's the most meta. Currently mostly Troubadour, Druid, Spectre, and a bit of Scourge Necro, Tempest, and Lumi Guardian sprinkled in. Okay, so that's your healing is your specialty. Good, that's awesome. I am a Necromancer fan. I've been pretty much just playing Necromancer so far, but I'm rather new. I started playing the game about 4 or 5 years ago. And I played for quite a bit, and then I took a break for a little bit too long, 4 or 5 years, and I recently came back. We did all of the story. We did the Skyscale grind. We did 2 legendaries, and I'm just trying to get into the beat, trying to craft some stuff, trying to get back in, and I've fell in love again with the game. So it's been a good time. It's been a good time. Fuck, I don't remember how I converted the item. Into a craftable list. I remember that somebody showed it to me, but now it is, however, time for me to sleep. I'll leave my very knowledgeable about the game chat with you in case you need any help. I'm off to get some rest. Rest well, my friend. Thank you for the raid. And thank you. Thank you again. Have a good night. Sequential crafting progress. Is that it? No. Because it doesn't show it in material here. Did I needed to add the recipe instead? Did I fuck up? Somebody showed me how to do this the other day, and now I don't remember. So yesterday I made a list for the Obsidian Light Crown. I ended up converting it into a crafting calculator, and it split up all of the resources. For some reason, I am not able to do that right now with my these. I don't remember which button to press to make that happen. It went so well for this one, and I have no fucking idea how to make it happen for this one. Like it doesn't understand that it's a crafting project. No idea. I don't use that site. Sorry. No problem, my friend. No problem. No problem. How the fuck? God damn. This app has been absolutely amazing, but I am very much confused. What if I add provisioner token? The list could not be saved. It was likely updated in a different session or tab. Okay. Like, it understands that I have access to all of these. It's not able to break down the crafting of each of them. Well, I guess just fuck it, I guess. You know, like there's not much I seem to be able to do. Crook, crook, star, star, 1, 1. Star, 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 1, 1, 1. Crook, crook, crook. Okay, I guess fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna make them with the flow. So pretty much the Valkyrie, those need imbued, and I pretty much need. So what is it? 14. Oh no, fuck. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta be careful here. Valkyrie, how much do I need? I need 14 times. I need 14 of them total, which means I need. We're gonna do 28 of these. Craft. Close. Then I craft 14 Valkyrie. Okay, very nice. I need Knight. We need 7. We're gonna need more of these plank, bro. Let's craft all of these. While this is happening, let me go make a quick bowl of food real quick. All right, sorry about that. Happy 3-day till birthday. Join. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry. I let you down. I let you down, chat. How much could I craft of these? I'm gonna need a lot. So I did all 14 of these, but realistically, I'm gonna need this for what, 7? Oh, fuck me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 7 minus 2 because we already made 2. And then we're gonna do times 2. We're gonna need 80 of these total. So I'm gonna make them now. Join. I'm sorry, there was no join. I just sat up and I made myself a little like pre-bag salad that I'm just gonna snack on to get some dinner going while I craft a million shit in Guild Wars. You know. Okay, let's do some night stuff. 7 of them. Craft. And then we got to do carry on. 7. Fuck. I wasn't supposed to do 7. Rampager. 7. Assassin. 7. Cleric. 6. And Berserker. 6, but we're gonna make 2 more here. Okay. And then what we gotta do is Crook is head staff and head shaft, right? So we're making 14, 21. So I need 21 heads and 21 shaft. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're gonna need a lot of these. Let's buy like maybe 200 of this. I feel like that's nothing, 200. All right. This is a lot of work, man. Buying them is probably definitely better. What did I say? 21 of this? Have a great day, y'all. Hey, have a great day, friend. $21 of these. 21 of these. One. Scepter core. 1, 2, so 14. I don't remember how to make the list work. And star. I need 21 of each. Yeah, I tried to make it show the ingredient like we did with the obsidian shit, and I didn't figure it out. So either I'm dumb as fuck or... You have the item there instead of the recipe and ingredient? Yeah, I know. I don't remember how to do it differently. I added every item and I don't remember how to convert it. Oh, fuck, really? Okay. Okay. All right. I should have everything. So, from the top. Night, we make 7. There we go. This one, we make 14. Crate. Wand. Craft 7 assassin. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Huh. See? Fuck. This is exactly carrying. I went too fast. Carrying wand. We need 6 of these because I already have 1. See? Fucked up. So easy to fuck up. I can sell them. It's fine. Somebody's gonna buy them. That's fine. I'm learning. It's fine. I'm learning. All right. Crate. Star. Okay, so the problem now. Berserker. Craft all. Berserker. Crate. Star. Let's go. Cleric. Great star. I need 1 more of these. Cleric. Great star. And then we're going to do an assassin. Great star. There we go. And then we need... I wish you could ask it to craft the sub-material. Like if you press craft, it automatically did the other one if you could. That would make crafting so fucking insane. You know? All right. Let's go get some provisioner token, boys and girls. Don't want to forget. Okay. First one.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
Commander, over here.
7. Buy. 7. Buy. 7. Buy. Oh shit, what the fuck? Does it have... Eh? Am I messing things up here? No? Okay. This one had so many. Oh, I guess... No, okay, that's fine. Bam. That's some provisioner token farming.
Hiya.
There we go.
Stay with me. I'll get you patched up.
Very nice. That's pretty good. I think we got all of them. Maybe not. Oh, no, I got more here. Ogre Camp. Thank you, by the way, chat, for helping out, answering question, and hanging out with me. Aurora, is it just collection after collection? Okay. I have one overflow. I'm going to sell it. Somebody's going to buy it to do theirs. And these ones, can they be traded for anything? Oh, they sell for a lot, actually. So I guess it was a happy little incident. Okay. Very nice. Very, very, very nice, chat. A lot of this shit sells well. There we go. Interesting. Oh shit, this is for a legendary? Holy shit, did I just get a Lego precursor? Oh no, it was given to me from a quest, right? From the, I'm assuming. Okay. Stella Radians. What's the grind here? Glimmering Resin Weapon Collector. Mystic Runestorm Glub. Oh, 550k research node and 7 million karma? What the fuck? Because the bag at the bottom are bags that don't that are invisible, so they don't react to compact. It's a save box, an invisible bag. Wait, you're wanting to do the Staff Spear Leggy. Wait, what? No, I was checking what was the legendary for this. And apparently you need 7 million karma. Okay, we got a lot of provisioner token. That's nice. Trade to Alliance Field Quartermaster. Where is that? The Alliance Field Quartermaster in Castora. I guess I could wiki the item real quick. Where is it? Open wiki. It just gives you an exotic. Eh, why would I give a shit? Outside of it looking good, maybe? It's part of a collection. Okay, we did Provisioner Token, House, bunch of events. We got Champion of the Ice Dragon coming up soon. Which is kind of nice, right? Because that gives us a lot of Eternal Shard. So let's go. I don't remember where it begins. Isn't there people here usually by this time?
Back then, my people knew little of this place's history. The abomination that called it home. Back then, my people knew little of this place's history.
Oh. There we go.
You mean Drakkar? It was dormant back then, as I understand it.
It was. The doormat whispered through it. To us. To any who might listen.
You've been listening to those whispers since the Coden came silent? What, for 100 years?
200. But the whispers were quieter then. The lake was a smooth glass. And a voice.
Champion of the Ice Dragon is, oh, is it under Champion? No. Nobody. How do you do the PvP aspect? Which one are you trying to do? I just check LFG. I don't see anything. What is this? Boja March? Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know. Maybe this is it? No? Oh. I didn't know that Drakkar was this event. I mean, I knew, but I forgot. Wait, how did I make money? I feel like I spent so much today.
The whispers. Jormag's voice is getting louder.
Too loud for my taste. Let's get started.
little cute. What was his name? I can inquire at anything I want.
Right shore. Never saw him at least many weeks ago.
Okay. Very nice. Let's get this done. Why not? Beautiful. How is everybody keeping their Thursday busy today? Are you guys all gaming? Are you guys at work? How is everybody keeping themselves busy today? Watching the greatest streamer in the world. God damn. Who's that?
Your car grows more powerful every second. You hear a voice in your head. Ignore it.
So the commander tag outline like that?
Speaks through your car.
It's a thing that I downloaded from Nexus called like Commander Accessibility. It is called Commander Tag Accessibility. It's really nice. I was trying to figure out how to make it better for World v World because I was struggling to stay on Commander. And that helps a lot.
Your car can't get away. We've got to hurry.
I wish you could zoom in and make it bigger, but you can't.
Your car's just trying to buy itself time. That won't work.
Pretty nice.
My family's waited a long time for this. You will not get in my way.
Pretty nice. Been trying to figure out the virtuoso in World v World for the past couple of hours. Our team isn't doing the greatest right now, but it's still fun. Seems much easier than my piano evoker. Oh. Did you boost the virtuoso? Yeah, there's a lot of options too. If I remember correctly, you can increase the brightness too, so that like they become like even brighter. It's really nice. Main icon size. That doesn't seem solid fill. Ignore shading. The main icon size, I haven't been able to. It doesn't seem to work much. But yeah, I mean, you can do some cool shit. You can definitely make them I had a level 80 of every class for years, but my total playtime on my Mesmer was only 4 hours. I see. Am I freezing my balls off right now? If I can do Wing 8 and Quick Raid.
I am Javi, blood of Svanir, a daughter of Jorah.
Face me, and let us finish what you started. All right, everyone, get ready.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, honestly, to level 1 of every class and leave them there, get the gift. You're kind of incentivized to do so, right? I might end up boosting my Mesmer so I can go test her out, or I might go test Virtuoso in the. We'll see.
It's gone further inside. We need to get after it. Watch my back. I'll rip down this
Alt parking. Where do you park your alts? At your mom's house. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate the prime.
Almost got it. Keep them busy just a little longer.
Alt parking. This is the ultimate list.
See? Easy.
Drakkar is only a vessel for my voice.
Verdant Brink, Wyvern, Matriarch. Prophet.
Svanir
Is the profit per day?
and I freely gave it to him.
Get out of our heads, dragon!
Shit. You can get 1 gold per day just for parking and all? What the fuck?
Yourself! You can't run forever!
What is the loot? We're gonna have to do that shit, bro. Oh shit. Okay, let me go do that. I got a couple of alts, man. I gotta put them to good use instead of doing berries. I'm gonna park that shit. Are they difficult to get to, or
Need some help here! It's stealing magic from the gates open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
I mean, if I have a sky skull, it doesn't matter, right? I can just get anywhere easy. Or I can probably check out the looking for group and see somebody and teleport. Interesting. Yeah, but I know some people leave a character there just to teleport. Sometimes people do that shit. It's not all the time, but...
Car's channeling the magic on the other side of that Raven gate. Don't cut it off. The gate's open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
Gonna have to wait for a Mesmer teleport. Thank you, buddy. The parking part is leaving the alt there? Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying some people, like, they log on and they stay there and they create a taxi so people can teleport. Like jumping puzzles sometimes, right? Less for the matriarch? Okay. Well, if you have a character, if you guys have characters there and you're willing to log them, I could teleport up, save one there. It's one per account, so you want to leave character on different ones, right? So like one on matriarch. Sadly, I'm an NA. I'm you know that I'm NA, right? It's not because I have a weird accent that I'm from Europe. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Oh, really? We can join squad, but not TP? Oh, interesting.
Okay, open that Raven gate and hunt down the gate's open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
We don't have a Mesmer portal.
The gate's open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
They're gonna. I feel like nobody managed to get in there. Am I crazy or I don't see any Mesmer portal? Such weird limitation. Ah, damn. Did we get anybody that's going in there, or I think we might need. I don't know how the fuck people managed to get in there. Oh, is there a use? No, that's not it. I love you, man. I love you, Kala. Thank you for the 69. Tier 3. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it very, very much, my friend. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a fake portal. Thank you so much. How you been, Kala? Everybody's dying here. It's such a weird mechanic because I feel like most people are used to not organizing this and just like having Mesmer do the portal, but yeah, if the Mesmer all go on the first shot, then you're fucked. Busy but good. How are you? I see the Guild War last week. Guild Wars 2 has been really fun. I'm kind of slightly a little bit addicted. I have been slightly addicted, and it's been really fun. How many of you guys in chat are going to be playing Palworld tomorrow? I'm kind of curious if I want to give it a shot. It releases tonight at like 11 or some shit. It looks like it could be like a fun, chill day. But also I could just Guild Wars, you know? Just Guild Wars a bit. Palworld looks cool though. I kind of want to check out like all their changes. Initially when I played the beta, it looked pretty cheap, you know, like, but goddamn, I've seen some of the new gameplay and they got some crazy shit going on, dude. They added like a lot of stuff. They added a lot of stuff. Oh, they're doing Takali. Sure, let's go. Lux, going back quickly to your provisioner token. For a list, you're looking at 7 of the item you had on screen and a 7 extra cook. I think I made that list for you with all the weapon you had for your list and the core ingredient like staff, shaft, inscription. Yeah, pretty much. That list right there was correct. This is, I need 14 Valkyrie Crate Crook and then 7 of all of these. And, yeah. Nick Strauss, thank you for the follow. Thank you. See, I was gonna do something, and now I'm distracted, and now I'm doing a bunch of random shit. This is Guild Wars for you. You put it on Discord? Okay, copy. Nice. Let's call it. Fuck. Yo, shirtless ritualist. Welcome, my friend. Fuck, I just choked on salad, bro. Right as you come in. Hello, my friend. How was your day? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does that work for you? That seems to work really, really well, yeah. Let's see. I might have to reload. It's a shirtless raid. Your shirts have been confiscated? Okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Everybody keep your clothes. Everybody stay dressed. Everybody, no, put your shirt back on, Mentos. Yeah, I'll be able to see how it works. Lux, that's for the late night stream, not this one? Yeah, I know. Talking about late night stream, I kind of want to... I'm kind of thirsty, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of thirsty a little bit, if you know what I mean. Is it too early? Is it too early? I was just in the Drakkar 2. Oh, really? Are you joining in for this one? How you doing, Adabor? Is your sleep fixed, man? Yeah, I'm kind of thirsty, man. I kind of haven't had a drink in a bit. Haven't had a drink in a bit. Maybe we grab something. Stayed up like 22 hours yesterday. Nephew kept me up. Nice. No, I have to get ready for dinner. Hope you have a good dinner, my friend. Thank you again for bringing some of your folks over, my friend. Have a good meal. Have you been gaming anything? What have you been doing, brother? The boar. Nothing major. Look at this fucking motherfucker. Contemplating going back to 14. Oh boy. Which other streamer you've been watching has been playing 14? Who convinced you of such? No one, really? Wait, really? On your own? On your own? You just went like, I kind of want to play 14. Except the main streamer for that? Wait, who's the main streamer for that? What made you want to go back to 14? Been watching a bit of Sarah Jane? I don't know. Don't know that. Haven't touched Dawn Trail at all. Yeah, I've heard it's not really worth touching either. That's what she said. Bro, everybody has the bubble chair. I don't have the bubble chair, bro. Holy shit, I need... Fish of sushi. There we go. It was either that or LA? Have you not considered Guild Wars 2 at all? I've been fucking injecting that fucking drug right into my vein, bro. Yo, Lex, I have 2 questions. What is the biggest difference between WoW and Guild Wars 2? And how easy, hard is it to get into Guild Wars 2 as a newbie? Thanks. The main difference is that Guild Wars is, I'm going to say it, chat, but evergreen and horizontal progression. World of Warcraft is mainly vertical progression, which means that it's very seasonal. You start a new season, get gear. 3 months later, you have to throw everything down the trash and you start over again. That's not really the thing with Guild Wars. Gear has a finite amount of power and it doesn't scale. Over 14 years, the gear item level has been the same. And yet there's still thousands and thousands of people playing it because of the way that you farm for said gear, the way that you farm for legendaries, the way that you farm for quality of life. It offers years and years and years worth of content that is all evergreen. For example, this boss is one of the core bosses, as I understand it, in the game, which means that it was probably added over 10 years ago, and yet people are still farming it, right? Because there's currencies for it, which is really, really fun. So, like, as you can see, all of these people right here are all waiting for this boss. You know? I don't know, Guild Wars isn't grabbing for some reason. Everybody says that, but nobody gives it enough time. And I know exactly how you're feeling. Everybody, Lucky Dog said the same thing. Motherfucker barely spent 10 hours in here. You know, like, it's, you have to give it a little bit of time. Once you understand all the grinds, man, it's like, you cannot not get hooked into it. It's crazy. But you have to, I feel like you have to, and I know it sounds weird because it's like, well, the game should kind of grab me before that. But you really need to understand, like, everything that's at play and then experience this creep of, like, holy shit, I got my sky scale. Holy shit, I'm getting my first couple of legendaries. Doing World v World, man, is like the most fun shit ever. Going out for these world bosses, like feeling how alive the world is. The problem is it doesn't sell that to you because when you begin the game, you're alone in a zone. You don't have a mount. You don't have fuck all. And it's kind of a slug to go through. And it's like, ugh, fuck. I don't really, you know, like it doesn't sell it to you well. But holy shit, if you give it a couple of hours, and by a couple, I mean like a good 40. It's the type of shit that, you know, in 5 years, you'll play it again if you put it down or whatever, and then everything is still going to be as, like, it's crazy to me. Yeah, but the problem is 14 is like, if I go to 14 now, everything that I worked for a couple of years ago is down the chute. I might as well delete everything. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing as World of Warcraft. I came back to this, and I'm still rocking the same fucking gear, you know, and I'm going out and doing a bunch of shit, right? And I didn't have to refarm everything. I didn't have to, but yet I've been playing this like 16 hours a day, and I'm barely, you know, like I'm barely making a dent into it, right? But all of it is always there waiting for you, man. You know? I'm telling you, man. You know, it doesn't have that treadmill that just keeps failing you at the end, you know? You got to try it out, dude. You got to give it a good amount of hour. I know you would like it too. I know you would. I played D3, but I'm done with the season pretty much. Yeah. This is fun because, like, I mean, you don't need to have any people to play with, like when your folks aren't on, or when the streamer that they're not, or your schedule with work is you can just dude, there's people playing at 2 in the morning organizing massive raid for all of these events, and all of these are like massively populated, and it's crazy to me. It's fucking oh my god, this thing is not for a while. I'm sitting here like an idiot. Yeah, we're gonna go do something else, I think. It's at reset? Yeah. That's in a long fucking time, dude. I think we're gonna go do something else in the meantime. No, it's, yeah, the map will fill quick, but yeah. $20 misses the respawn. It's not a big deal. I don't need to Kali. Like, it's not like a, that's the thing. There's no FOMO, man. You know, like, it's like this motherfucker respawns every, you know, like, it's just, everything here is on an endless loop, you know? You just gotta go for whatever you feel like going, you know? You don't have to do them. That's the crazy part. But if you want to do all of them, it's like, hey, cool, you know? There's even a toy for it that you can buy. The World Boss Portal. And then it tells you, like, hey, which boss is available now? And then you can teleport to it immediately. Or which one are coming up. It's fucking wild, dude. Forest Guardian. Like, I could click this and then boop, it teleports me right to the World Boss location. And then you can do that all day. You can just open this as much as you want and teleport as much as you want to any of the World Boss location, and you can farm these World Bosses all day long. It's fucking amazing. Lux, long ago you said you made add-on for WoW. Can you please tell me where to get them? I've never made add-ons for World of Warcraft. I make script to import for add-ons. I don't make the add-ons. I usually make the template, the script, so that they're all customized in advance. How is World v World looking? There's a huge ass fucking queue. Holy shit. Everything is on my website. On luxtos.com. Cool. Let's go. Because he's doing other crap. I'm definitely gonna miss it. It's fine. I you know, I want to do other stuff. Now people are starting to log on. Yeah. There's a lot of people in there. I'm gonna go do PvP, I think. PvP is really fun. Oh, wow. You can see all the game history. There we go. We actually have the castle at the moment. Shit. I don't really know. Whichever one, doesn't matter. Temple of the Silent Storm. All right, let's see what we got in here. I kind of want to try to play some Fear Necromancer. Some core fear necromancer. As my shout build has been great, but this removes 2 boon on a 24-second cooldown. That's not bad. Just about time. Raid with Static. Enjoy your evening, Lux in chat. Thank you, my friend. I gotta try to find a group. We did IBS earlier. That was nice.
The match starts soon.
The match starts soon. I'm telling you, man, Eitherboar. I think you would like this, man. But yeah, a lot of the time I feel like people don't give it a fair shot, you know?
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
They don't give it enough time. They don't let the game cook. You know?
You've captured the altar. Your
Where is
enemy
everybody?
has the temple now.
Final buy. You don't even need to buy, dude. Check out the free version. But you probably have the free version.
You control the gate. You've got the temple.
Dude, I got one-shotted. I killed the other guy, but there's 2 people that got me here. Yeah, the base game. Yus can double core necro. What do you mean? I love how this guy just came in just to get the kill earlier, but on PvP together, Infinite Fear. Yeah, double core necro sounds so good. I've seen people do like really well with it, but I love Reaper, man. Reaper is something nice about it. Yeah, like I'm not asking you to put an investment in it necessarily, you know, like you don't have to buy all the expansion and shit. But I feel like you got to give it a little bit of time, you know? I feel like you got to give it a little bit of time, you know? You got to get into the grind. You got to research like the Lego and maybe go for your first mount and shit, you know? Like, this one is a fucking... I'm getting absolutely chain fear to death. God damn, dude. I can't take on 2 people.
You've captured the altar.
I could have gotten this guy, actually. If I played correctly, I should have waited for the fear. It's fine. We're winning hard.
Stillness has appeared.
Yeah, no, Fear Necro is disgusting. The big issue that I have with my build right now is I don't have access to a lot of cleanse boons, so
You've got the temple!
okay. Nice. Yeah, Infinite Fear is pretty sick. People have too much boons cleanse. Condition cleanse. We still won though. Rank 14. There you go. I want to get to this to get the clove. Yeah, no, you gotta. I feel like you gotta give this game a couple. You know. Depends what you're craving too, I guess. It's just so fucking fun, man. Once you actually start going for objectives and you put like some goals on your checklist, I feel like it becomes so much fucking fun. You know? It becomes a lot of fun. Fear, Condi, Necro, PvP. Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like, Really? I didn't even know that part of the staff transferred condition. That's crazy. So I kind of want to do this one, and this one for the fear, but I don't want to use this one until I have a bunch of condition. Very, very interesting. I gotta read my ability more, I'll be honest. In general, Guild Wars can be very like just, hey, let's spam and pray. It kind of works, you know, like.
console is about to activate.
Okay. Dude, where's my team, bro? Am I alone here? Jesus Christ, team.
Red team has gained an advantage.
Fuck. Oh shit, we got it. Wait, how the fuck did I got transformed into a chicken, bro? How the fuck did he get back alive, dude? Holy shit. Yeah, my team sucks. Okay, we're gonna lose this one. We don't have a team here. We do not have a team. My team is like incapable of putting any pressure onto them this time. It's okay. Sometimes you get the good ones. Sometimes you get the, you know. Just got, sometimes you get the bad team. Sometimes you get the...
A console is about to activate.
Okay, maybe we can come back. I don't think so, though. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, there we go. Nah, I'm doing solo PvP. Holy shit, the damage.
Red team has gained an advantage.
Dude, didn't we kill this guy, though? I don't understand. He died, and then... Isn't it him downing should have rezzed me? Or you have to defeat people to res? That's crazy. Yeah, my team just... This guy alone just killed my whole team. Like, we have zero pressure, man. Like, I just killed all of them, and my team is dying to this one dude, man. God damn, brothers. Holy shit, you guys. All right, it's okay, man. I literally killed like 3 of them back there while they were all fighting on one dude pushing the cart. Oh, fuck. That's rough. It's rough. Like you said, you win some, you lose some.
Red team has gained an advantage.
Jesus Christ, holy shit. I don't enjoy this map. I kind of enjoy this map a lot because normally I enjoy it when my team isn't like losing. When it's like a little bit more fair, I think there's like some really, really fun battles because everybody is so clumped up on all the same node, and my build is really good at that. Because all my shouts are bleeding everybody. Like, it's crazy, right? It's doing really, really good. But I think my team was getting oppressed too much, and not anybody was able to kind of join in and do anything. It's okay though. I just want to finish at least one track here, so we're gonna keep pushing for this. What is the next thing? Convergence. Convergence is gonna be at reset. Tikali is gonna be at reset. I guess I could skip this next queue. And go for one of these, maybe? Convergence. So this one is a fresh run, right? Yeah, the problem is it's happening at the same time as everything. I need the defense of Amnetis. I need the convergence. I need all those nodes, man. I just got my Sky Scale the easy way. Very nice, very nice. You been enjoying it? We had the outnumber buff. Holy shit, look at that. Look at how many people are waiting for this shit, brother. It's crazy. And then the crazy part is if I go to Tekalti or whatever the fuck this is pronounced, there's gonna be just as many people, you know? Holy shit, look at this. Oh my god, he has 1,000 Luxbox, chat. Look at this. Bam! Holy fuck. Jesus. What is the leaderboard? Oh, it's top. Oh my god, I'm number one?
Let me tell you a story. One the ash.
Some people are gonna call rigged on this one.
To come. The day the Wayfinder and I crawled to the top of Mount Balrior.
Dangerous it is.
Indeed, it is a story of allies pitted against unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival. The two
Rigged, give me some. Give me some, give me some, give me some. All right, there we go. Let's go in. What is this? Nope. Daily gather. What the fuck? Bro, I'm gonna get DMCA, dude. What the fuck?
How the tale starts, as most do.
Dude, I got a mini heart attack. Because I thought that was like my Spotify playlist that just went AWire and fucking decided to put some,
Supply caravan?
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
Oh yeah, that one is good. Is that the boombox? All right, whatever. I guess I got pre-approved for my dream, which I can pick up next Saturday, Lux. You got pre-approved for your dream. Muckluck turned off the music because people were playing copyrighted song. Shit. Yeah, I guess. What is it? Other player. What is it? Player instrument. Rip. I wonder if that was played good enough though to trigger YouTube. I wonder if it's gonna trigger YouTube or not. Some are differently, yeah. I know that people use macro, right? Like most people don't play this well every time. You know.
Wayfinder's efforts, the caravan reached its destination.
Did you ended up? Did you add an account, Idabor, already, or how far did you get in Guild Wars?
The caravan was transporting parts for
Nah?
a very important device.
Oh shit! So you never even started.
Stoic Alder?
I've never played it. I think honestly. Shit. Maybe the first one? Oh shit. Well, install the second one. Go download the ArenaNet, and just you can play it for free for a bit. See how you like how you like the vibe of it. Can invite you to the guild. There's a bundle right now that's Elder Dragon Saga. That's really worth it. It's like super bundled right now. That's one hell of a dog. Dude. Can I have this this dragon? All right, let's bring some crates. Holy shit. Are people like really? Really? What the fuck? I don't even know if it's worth it, dude. Probably, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you can get the base game for free, and then like there's a huge bundle right now for Elder Dragon. That's kind of worth it for sure. Oh shit, did Summer Sale end? Really?
With the camp free of Titan Spawn, the Thumper continued its war.
On EU it did? Really? Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There we go.
A swirling torrent of fire engulfs everything in sight. A sandstorm. The wasteland with hardly
I would be curious what class you would be playing. They have like warrior, which I know you usually, I mean, that's what you did in LA, but in World of Warcraft, you weren't playing a warrior though. So I don't really know what's your archetype. Butter Boar, dude. The era of Butter Boar.
synchronization halted by the monsters occupying the camp.
Locke's not having MVP, dude. I was perma MVP. What are you talking about? I was literally perma MVP in other categories.
The camp was free of the titan.
Like CC and shit. Yeah, Artillerist was not a top DPS at the time for sure. Berserker with like Mayhem was like super fucking strong. But Artillerist had like some really, really cool stuff. I don't remember what I provided, but I think there was like a lot of CC and shit. Yeah, there was no class that was really like for me, you know, like definitely. There was no class that was like, you know, like that's my class. I think that's one of the crazy thing right now with Guild Wars too, is that there's an infinite amount of fucking combination in this game. Is crazy, you know. There's an infinite amount of combination in this game, which is wild, man. I feel like it's impossible. There's no class for somebody, you know. Meanwhile, I had 3 Zerker because the transfer. Yeah, LA was annoying for that, man. I love LA, but like, holy fuck. It was rough, dude. It was rough, dude. We needed like 1 million alt for the guild too. It was kind of obnoxious. It was really obnoxious. Did you ever make a list for the event you won? That way you can get notification. It shows which one you've done for the day. So people were talking to me about that earlier, that you could use the app for event and shit. I have not done that. Okay, let me go check after the convergence. That would be very helpful. So it keeps track of the ones you've done. Yeah, 20 people per guild was so toxic. It was so bad. I don't even know if Guild Wars Guild have a cap, man. We have so many fucking people. Look at this shit. Just online right now, like we got 10 people at least. But like, look at the amount of people that were online recently. Look at this shit. Like, it's insane. Like just today, We have like so many people. It's crazy how many people are active in the guild. There's so many fucking people that picked up Guild Wars, man. I think this is more people than I mean, obviously there's people of other communities that joined in and wanted to, because one of the cool thing with Guild Wars is that you can join 5 guilds. So people are able to join their raiding guild, and then they're able to join social guild as well for fun. I made a little preview. What the fuck? That is so sick. Let me go make one of these later, after this. It's kind of crazy that I need that, but you know, this game has a lot going on. Gotta keep track of all of it. Can you check some of them manually? Like if you, let's say you add them. Oh, you can turn on the ding too, so you don't even need the calendar that I have right now? Is what you're telling me? Dude, he requires so much CC. Holy shit. Okay, let me go make one of these. But yeah, man, definitely try it out if you're craving like an MMO or and playing a game, man. I don't think you're gonna be disappointed. You'll definitely have more long-term stuff to do and more longevity in this than 14 is cool, but it's like, you know, you do the story. I mean, if you're craving story, it definitely has a cool one. I don't know about Dawn Trail though. I feel like it's definitely worth giving this a shot at some point. Even if it's not now. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a list for sure. Because I've been enjoying this, but it doesn't mark what I've done, and then I'm like super confused about like if I've done it or not. Let me copy yours real quick. And then if I do, so like, then we can do rename, the setting, events, inner, Skywatch, Hero's Choice, Bova, Nisos, Commander's Choice chest. What is that one? Is that one good? These ones? I gotta go. I want to do some AATS. If streams are open, I'll suck all the juice on my PC. Sure thing, Beastie. Have some fun. Talking about that, I feel like having a little drink tonight. I don't know. Haven't been sipping on anything in a while. Big Chaz, you can only get once daily. Dude, this motherfucker's Defiance bar is wild, man.
Once more. And then the frozen
I need
allowing the Wastebinder to rise once more.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't trigger the... All right. Sorry, not typing much. I'm still doing RTA. What is that? Anybody trying out Palworld tomorrow, chat, by the way? I asked earlier. I don't think anybody answered, though. Maybe there's nobody interested by it. I'm slightly curious, man. I have a slight curiosity to try it for like a day or some shit. You're using too much acronym. I haven't... I don't know what any of these things mean. You gotta go butchers and pals? It seems like they were really, really diving into that when the game released, and it looked cheap and it felt cheap. And now some of the trailer, you know, some of the trailer I've seen are really, really good. It seems like they're leaning a little bit less on the whole like gun stuff, and like the game looks just genuinely fun. It seems to have a lot of automation and shit, so. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. So, if I open this,
the Wayfinder sure is strong.
How does the event things work?
Indeed, they are a mighty warrior, one that I'm honored to have fought alongside. But it was not their strength alone that won the day. It was everyone's. The Coden people, the Astral Ward. All of us putting aside our differences and fighting the insurmountable as one. When we all work together.
So the next one is of Mist and Monster.
Titans fall. Always remember that, young ones.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Okay. I'm just addicted to Guild Wars 2, but I enjoyed Palworld more than I expected on the first release. You know what's fun? It was the opposite for me. When I played at release, I was like, meh. It looks cool. I understand the loop, but it felt cheap and like kind of just like, oh, cool. This is a Pokemon ripoff, right? It didn't feel like they had anything. It felt like they were riding too much on like the hype of Pokemon or whatever, you know? And there was some cool ideas going, but they felt like they weren't well executed. And what I've seen so far, like what I've seen recently, the trailer that they had some like some stuff looked really improved. They had a cool cinematic, a lot of cool story and shit. I was like, oh fuck. All right, so what events am I missing in here? So we have oh, you have to toggle the alerts? Oh, is the alert going to be on the website or is it going to be in-game? Is there a way to have it in-game or not really? I guess let's try it with this one, man. Automatic in-game tracking not available. What does that mean? What does that mean? Gentier Sentry. Of the Mist and Monster was this one here. So it does the alert. Ruin, did you figure out the notification in game or is it just on the website? Might have to resync Blish HUD. You think so? Did you manage to have it appear in game? Ah, there you go. Holy shit. Wow. That's crazy. And then like, for example, this one, oh shit, you can't widen this. Which one did we just do? It was Amnetis. No, it wasn't Amnetis. It was Mount Baylor. Bro, why can the window not be wider? Am I crazy or this is... Okay. I think it's this one. Yeah, so we did this one. Oh. I'm assuming it resets daily. List setting, resets daily. Got it. Okay. And if you pop the alert for all of them, Inner Naos. Inner Naos cannot be tracked because Inner Naos cannot be tracked because it's like it's just you gotta be there for the you gotta go play in the area until it triggers, right? This one here is pretty good, but I feel like there's never anybody doing this shit. There's never enough people for these, or it fails very often. Have you guys realized? Have you guys seen this as well? Okay. Dear Mr. Lux, when are you going to play the online sensation that is Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I haven't made any plans for it yet, but when do you think we should do it? When do you think is the best?
Storm's rolling in again.
On Sunday? Oh, shit.
Strangers will emerge when it does. All camps should brace for the assault.
There's a lot of commanders. When is the alert triggering here? When is the... Assuming there's a pre-event right now. Time remaining, 9 minutes. All right. I guess we just gotta hang around for 9 minutes. The approach storm has made some code and seek shelter. Oh, there you go. Ooh, I like that hat. Easy. Could I not be feared forever? That would be great. Fantastic.
I'm fine. I'm sick.
Raspberry. Code and cache. Oh, they need key. How do I get the key for the code and cache? It has to be somewhere, and I haven't figured it out, right? Is there a vendor like that other place? Drizzlewood or whatever? Not sure if there's a vendor that I can go purchase keys for the cache, the Coden cache. There's a whole settlement here. Unusual coin vendor at the starting hub. The starting hub. In here? No. In here? In the same map? Is this the first? I don't remember what was the first camp of this map. Oh, it's here? At that waypoint? Okay. What am I looking for?
Give me just a moment to...
Ah, collector of unusual coins.
The storm will reach
Wow.
and battle we must.
That's, is it worth? That is pricey, dude. Is it worth it? Yeah. From the currency you have the most? Oh, really? Oh, there's choices? So each map has you can only get 21 per day. Each map has a different currency vendor.
You know how to get to the monastery, yeah?
Okay.
Let's regroup there.
I love how she just talked nothing for... Okay. Well, at least I can open some of the chests now.
Progress is a steady march through thick snow.
I don't remember these. Like, what is it for? Doesn't matter, does it? Relic. Trying to see if I can find some. So the currency that I just used to buy these keys is what exactly? How do I get it? Oh, really? Is there a way to see where the next one is, or it just sniffs them out? It pings on the map? Got it, got it. It's crazy how every map that I go to in this game, I have to relearn the game. Like, I mean, they have some stuff that is formulaic, but a lot of the stuff that they're doing is always like kind of new a little bit. I mean, obviously, like there's a lot of system that is like, oh, get the key, open the chest, but like, it's all slightly different so that you're not quite sure how it works in every map, and I find that kind of cool because it keeps it fresh every time you get to a new zone, and it's like, okay, so how does this zone work, you know, like. I don't know if we got enough here. So this one is Decima, right? And this one is gear. Right? They said about 20 a Decima, give or take, which means we got like 10 here max.
Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain. Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear, raise them to the air.
I don't know if we got enough people, bro. Okay. Yeah, gear is dying faster than Decima, actually. Shit. We're gonna need to have some people swap. Or we're gonna have to hold. Not too shabby right now, though. We don't have a lot of, we don't have any support or any healer. This is absolutely gonna fail, I think. Maybe we got some healers. We got a lot of people dead. Hopefully we succeed. Dude, I love that some people are able to tank this shit. It's crazy. Gnarly looking boss. Yeah, this motherfucker is tough, man. He corrupts all the boons. Like all the buff that we put on ourselves, he corrupts them into condition. It's really obnoxious. But I almost hate the other one even more, so I don't know. The other one has like way more mechanics. So. We got a CCM. Dude. This is like one of the fun thing he puts in like I'm turning in the wrong direction. All right, let's go. You chain him and we're doing the AT-AT strategy. You know where you where you holy fuck, I just died. Help! Thank you. And then he has like ropes all around his legs, and then we're gonna like unstabilize him or some shit. Pretty neat. I'm fucking dead, bro. How the fuck are we gonna do this? It's like there's so much shit happening. I can't I don't have enough fucking dodge to dodge everything, brother. It's just corruption boon everywhere, bro. Holy fuck. I don't know how the fuck we, The worst part is having to kill him in time. I think time-wise we look okay, but... Wait, why the fuck do we have 1 million people, but they're on another layer? What the fuck just happened? Looks pretty dope. Yeah, fights in this game, man, are not fucking around, dude. Fights, and this is a open world fight, by the way. This is not an instance. I do have the world portal boss device, yeah. That shit is like one of my favorite items in the game. This is an open world event. Like everybody that's max level that has access to this area can join. Man, I got stuck inside a loop. Yeah, everybody got the same issue. Such a... Such a fucking annoying boss, dude. We might be okay, but yeah, the problem now is, yeah, the fact that this is a full open world boss is crazy, dude. You know? Everybody has to work together and do pretty well. Because this can fail, by the way. Like, and the crazy part is, this ain't like World of Warcraft. If you fail, the world boss goes away. You gotta wait for the next respawn. Like, it's not like if he kills and then everybody pulls him back again and until you get it, and then TD, everybody gets a gold star, you know? Like, if you fucking suck, you know, it's just, it is what it is, dude. The boss fucking takes over and kill everybody. If you suck, I can literally not survive this. I don't have the movement speed to survive this mechanic. I don't know how to survive this without movement speed. Luckily, you can res a lot. It's just the kill time that's rough on this boss. We don't have enough CC to cancel this, and then he just... Dude, he's just grailing us. Fucking shit, that took so long. Shit, this is so stupid. Alright. He has so much shit going on. Fuck. Yeah, we should be good. God damn, he's so tough, dude. He's such a son of a bitch. We should have enough damage, though, total. We'll be fine, as long as they don't kill him too quickly. As long as the other team doesn't kill him too quickly. Because we gotta kill them at the same time. So there's a group up north that's coordinating. There's two bosses like this on the map right now. And these two groups of pure pug have to coordinate together in order to kill the two bosses. You can see the two Hellbar. Gear is at the top of the map right now, and there's another entire massive group of Rendos that are attacking him. And if they kill him too early, then it fails. Yeah, it's fucking insane how this makes the world feel alive, you know? It's like, it's a different thing, you know? It's just fucking different. And now we need to push him all at the same time. It seems like we're good, though. We might be okay here. There you go, we killed him. And then this one was gonna die, too. There you go. Look at all the loot, dude. And then some chests. Look at this shit. And then you get a bunch of chests all around here that you can open. There you go. And then you go around and you loot your chests. And then you get a shit ton of loot. There we go. Fuck yeah, dude. That was great. And then this thing here, you can only get this once a day. So that's the kind of shit that you kind of want to try to do daily.
Must remain modest. The strangers will return with the next storm. What a victory this was.
I don't really know which one I would pick. Oh, is that a new skin? Oh, nice. Some karma. Boom. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Look at the sky in the sword. If you rotate it, you can see the moon in here. That is so cool. We're going to break it down and we're going to collect the skin. So now that's part of our skin collection, so we can apply this. It's called the Full Moon Collection. Hey, that was nice. Let me run around on my guy here and sniff some chests. See if I can... Oh, can I go to the top to get those chests? I can't, right? It's only... Oh, I only get the chest from my boss, right? Yo, casual. Hello, hello, friend. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Politely invading with excessive apologies. Oh my God, Canadians. Welcome, fellow Canadian. Wait, where did the trail go? Hello, hello. How was your day, my friend? Canadian Gremlin? I'm afraid I am, I'm part of the Canadian Gremlin team too. I'm afraid. Guild Wars 2, nice? Nice. What did you work on today? What did you work on? Any goals? Any legendaries? Hi, hi. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Maple Fuel, then mildly menacing. Where are you from in Canada? PvP Rush mostly and Convergence? Ooh, nice. I love PvP. It's been fun. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. We've been blasting some Guild Wars. We've been blasting some Guild Wars. Dude, I can't find any of the chests. Nova Scotia. Oh, you're not too far. I'm from Quebec. We actually got a viewer that's from Nova Scotia. Oh, those are lesser cash. They're not major cash. Love your content. Can I join your guild? Of course, my friend. Can you put your... Are you in the stream right now? Can you put your name? Let me try to see. Fizz. Did that work? Oh, shit. So these small caches, what do they give me? Oh wow, they actually do give a couple of ancient coins. Okay, so if you run around and sniff shit, you actually uncover some of these. Oh, okay, I see you. Well, you have to run around with this shit though. Then you gotta find the trail, gotta find the thing. Not too shabby. Yes, I'm from Quebec, so I'm not too far off from Nova Scotia. I'm gonna have to go back and do some. Yeah, so these give a lot more coin. Oh shit, some skin too. Your accent is fairly subtle. Yeah, it's not too shabby. It's not too bad. It was worse a couple of years ago. It was really, really bad. But over the years streaming, I've managed to I've managed to improve a lot, let's say. Oh wow, can you loot these chests too? You must be present. Ah, no. Okay. Yeah, I did the meta. I did the other one. I was wondering if you could get both chests. Like if you could go get the chest from the other one, but it doesn't let you. You have to be present, so you can only loot one of the two. Makes a lot of sense. Man, you know what they need to add? They need to add so we can harvest node from our mount. Fuck, I would love that shit. Because I wasn't there for the boss, I got no leave squad. Okay, is there anybody doing Rift? Meta? I think it already started. So the event doesn't seem to give me alerts. Am I crazy? Also, it doesn't mark off automatically. So we just did Gentier Hero's Choice Chess. I gotta check it manually. I got it. Call a riff and announce in chat. You'll get people. Yeah, I'm just wondering if let me join. I've been like rank 3, you know, you can leech sometimes off people that are doing rank 3, which is really, really nice. What's up? I've been looking for an MMO forever. Decided to try out Guild Wars 2. Telling you, my friend. Telling you, my friend, Guild Wars 2 is really fucking good. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it, my friend. One of my favorite MMO in the past couple years. In the past couple weeks, I should say. I mean, I enjoyed it a couple of years ago, but it didn't click as much as it's clicking now for me, I think. And now I just can't put it down. It's actually, I might need an intervention.
But this might actually work. It feels good to be doing something for them. I can't believe we finally pulled that off. And yet,
is anyone even keeping up with WoW anymore? I mean, I kind of do. Like, I played the last expansion. It's been great.
So we'll have to gather
I played the last expansion. I'm gonna play the next season. But I just don't crave World of Warcraft the way that I'm craving Guild Wars right now. Like I'll crave it like every once in a while when I really want to farm gear. But like this right here has been like, it's been absolutely insane what this game has been doing to me. Like I just can't put it down. I constantly think about it. Like I wake up and I want to play more, and it's kind of fucking wild, I should say. I just really want to play more nonstop, you know? This game is really doing things to me. It's really doing things to me, I gotta say. It's just, I don't know, man. No, I'm really excited for Guild Wars 3. I am. I mean, it's one of the reasons that I decided to reconsider this, and I'm excited that I did, because this has been the most fun I've had playing an MMO in a long time. It's been so much fucking fun. I think I'm due for a drink, chat. You know what? Let me grab a drink. I haven't had a little sip in a while. This is one of my latest favorite. Before I show you guys, let me go to one of these so I'm not AFK. This has been one of my favorite little discovery. I mean, I knew about Hendrix, but this thing has been this specific version is really good. Been enjoying it so fucking much. Been enjoying it so fucking much. I put a little bit over ice, and then I do a little bit of 7-Up Zero in it. Fuck. It's great. A great mix. Oh, fuck, I forgot to grab the... The choice to never mind, we got it. Suffering on these people. It's cozy. It's, I don't know, man. It's Guild Wars 2 is fucking weird. It's the type of game where nobody wants to give it a chance. And then I feel like when you do, you literally cannot put it down, man. You'll literally not be able to put it down. There's so many people in chat over the past couple of weeks that have been like, fuck Lux, man. Like, I just started playing because of you. And now there's nothing I can think about. Like, you know? It's fucking wild, man. But so many people like kind of feel like a lot of people are scared to, you know, to give it a go. And I get it. It's a big time investment. It's a big game. You know, it's a big time investment. It's a big game. I get it. I'm in no rush. Are you liking the profit tracking, Lux? Yeah, it's kind of fun. I don't use it a lot, but I like looking at it. I like looking at it for sure. You know?
Watch out now, everybody, because there's really
I feel like I've discovered so many tools recently with so many add-ons and shit. There's a lot going on in Guild Wars, so there's a lot to track, you know? For sure. Yeah.
What is this?
Another Guild Wars 2 creator made a video today on a new tool recently that optimizes your bank sorting. It made me think of you. Oh my fucking god. What is the tool? Oh, yeah. I mean, I have a million shit already set up with I just don't know how to use it for bank sorting though.
Curve of his nose. Why do I know his face? Why did I need to forget his face, Laban?
Focus. He needs you here in this moment. Tyria needs you.
I just have no clue how to use it for bank sorting, I guess. But yeah, I've done a bunch of stuff with it too. Well, we did a full list of with some help obviously, but we did a full list of crafting provisioner token, for example. So if I load this up, this is all I need to craft provisioner token. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So you can kind of have a little checklist, you know, like, oh, you need like Berserk and Elder Staff, and then you need like, and then you just craft all that shit, and then you make them turn in the provisioner. It's a really nice tool. It is kind of crazy how much people are putting effort into tools. I mean, actually, I think what is kind of insane is the strength of the API that they give to players. It's fucking amazing. It's kind of it's nice. And then people are making amazing tools. I mean, it's always something I've been used to in World of Warcraft. Like, I used to make what I've mostly been known for was making weak auras for World of Warcraft. Weak auras was a very, very powerful add-on in World of Warcraft that allowed you to create class HUD, or it could allow you to create any element, any UI or UX element that you wanted within the game. And one of my thing way back in the day was making weak auras for every class, right? You had like full class HUD. It was fucking insane. But most of them are gone now because retail is no longer being used. But I had the most popular pack of weak auras for every single class in retail and pretty much across like every. It was nice. It was really, really nice. It was fun. It was a fun era. I mean, it definitely helped me, you know, start the stream and everything and just, you know, have a lot of discoverability, I guess. But now, I mean, there's kind of a part of me also that's pretty happy I don't have to manage this stuff anymore. I love doing the UI stuff, but, you know. They actually have a weak ores in Guild Wars. I've heard about that, but honestly, the only time that I struggle with boons is in PvP on other people, and I'm pretty sure add-ons don't work in PvP. So.
Situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to a deep corruption.
Right.
And it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone. Please, help me save my friend.
Now that you're a multi-billionaire streamer, Lux, you don't need weak ore to sustain you anymore. I mean, weak ore never sustained me. You know, like that's the thing. I share them for free, so. The community has been nice in supporting the channel, though, for sure. Multi-billionaire, though? I don't know. I don't think I wouldn't even go. I wouldn't even, you know. I don't even, not even millionaire. Not even, yeah. Definitely not.
His body may be stable, but his mind...
You know, I found you because of Lost Ark. That's the crazy part. This is like one of my favorite thing, by the way, is when some of you guys share where you found the stream. Because we have people like Spunks that discovered me when I was playing Guild Wars for the first time 4 years ago. And now they're still part of the channel and they still, you know. That's one of my favorite thing.
If we lose the snares, there's no way to control them.
That's one of my favorite thing. I love knowing when people found me, which game, you know. I love that shit. I love that shit. Straightest, thank you for the prime, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Guild Wars community has been amazing, by the way. You guys have been super nice, super helpful, super supportive, super kind of your time, and yeah, it's been great. It's been super awesome. Everybody wants to help. Everybody, it's been great. It's been a good time.
Good. The first one is ready. The snares are ready.
Y'all use Tomes of Knowledge to get Spirit Shard, right? Yeah, if you're not looking to like level anything, then yeah. I knew who you were in name only, Luxthos Weak Ores, but I was watching Tally and your name appeared on the list. Tally user also watch Luxthos. And I was like, oh, he streams? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I like a lot of the streamers like that. I was looking the other day at all the channel that are related to mine. And like I have a lot of viewers in common with Tally, with Sloot as well. And it's all like people that I super love to hang out with and just chat with. They're super, super fucking nice. So it's just a great vibe. It's kind of cool. Yeah, also WoW Week Ores, 5 more weeks till I'm back to Mythic Raid Jail. It's crazy. There's almost no other game out there that... Do you guys do you guys do this in Guild Wars where you're like, oh fuck, I gotta go raid, or like you're in raid jail, or do you ever hate having to show up for raid? Hey, Njex, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big love, my friend. 12 subs on the day. Almost halfway through the goal. You guys are awesome.
The first memory has been purged. We'll have peace again soon.
I love raiding in WoW, but I'm not a Hall of Fame or cutting edge raider. I do Mythic Raid when I want to and stick to AOTC. Yeah. 12.1 is looking nice though. Some good lore about to mess up people. Lore for me lasts about like, I would say like fucking 5 seconds. Like the cinematic happened, the payoff for the lore happens, and then I forget about it for the rest of the 3 months that I play. You know, it's like
Into his more recent memories. We have to
whatever
hurry.
game it is, you know. I haven't rated hardcore since BFA. My last hardcore rating was Mythic Denatrius, so we got a cutting edge on Mythic Denatrius and Castle of Nathria. Before that, we did Mythic N'Zoth, so I got cutting edge on N'Zoth as well. I got 2 cutting edge back to back, and then it just wasn't for me. I love rating to death, but the hard locked schedule for progression is just too much. It's just too much, man. Like, I already play the game so fucking much. I don't want to lock myself in like 3 nights a week. You know, I want to be able to clear stuff and have fun during the day. Like, have a nice little challenge, but I don't need to be like tested to the limit of my, you know. I like PvE content, but I don't like it to be so challenging that it's like if I want to be challenged, I go do PvP, you know? That's what PvP's for me. PvP is where the challenge is. In PvE, you have a little bit of a fight, but I don't want to wipe 300 times on the same boss, you know? It's like wiping 10, 20 times is like, okay, you know, everybody's understanding, but then fucking Timmy dying on stepping in the fire again is like, Jesus fuck, brother. Can we kick Timmy out? No, he's my brother-in-law. It's like, oh, fuck, bro. All right. Mistake happens, but you have to be able to adjust. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love Mythic rating is fun. It's just the whole, like, man, you got to do it forever. You gotta, it's too much. Too much, man. It is too much. There's so many good games out there too. Like, WoW is good, but I'm so glad I can take breaks from WoW though. Like, you know, I'm so glad I get to play Guild Wars. I'm so glad I get to play Diablo 4 every once in a while. Path of Exile 2. Now we got PoE 1 that we might do a little sponsored segment for. I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't think I'm gonna play the full season, but we'll do a segment. And there's Pal World, honestly, tomorrow, and I'm fucking tempted to just the day of Pal World, just to see if I like it. And then we go back to Guild Wars or some shit, you know? I'm taking a day off Saturday. I haven't done that in a month. So, and then Monday we got the birthday stream, which was gonna start the birthday mini sub goal. Gonna be fun. World v World reset tomorrow. Is it every week? I haven't done any World v World this week because it's PvP Rush. So I've been blasting PvP Rush a little bit more. I mean, I say blast, but you know. Been pretty fucking cozy. Just pip score and such? Oh. Does that change anything? What does that affect? Not really. Weekly achievements also. Matchup is different and reward reset.
Have to bring them down at the same time.
Team shuffle. Ah, shit, we have to kill them at the same time, otherwise it fails. Everyone's slow. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, people just demolish these, man. Holy shit. I mean, honestly, we would have been fine if Invader 1 kind of pumped it. Wow. I didn't notice. Okay. I don't really care which team I'm on, you know, as long as the teams are fair and I'm having a good time, man, like.
Everyone to me. Now is our chance to finish them.
Look at how many people there is, man. Did you get anything good? I don't think I did outside of Guild Wars. But I didn't even get it on I didn't even get it on Steam anyway, but you know.
Quit shouting.
I don't think I got anything.
A headache as it is. But I do feel better with that nonsense off my mind.
I have too much game already.
Well then,
You know?
what do you say we get back home?
I have too much game already, man. There's a convergence soon. We'll be on the same team, but we'll be playing against different teams after tomorrow's reset. Oh, I see. So it locks in. I understand. So it locks in. The team are the same, but blue isn't. Okay, it's gonna. Okay, you're just fighting different people. Oh yeah, this motherfucker's tough, dude. We don't have the CC for we gotta kill the ads too. He's fully dead. If you kill the spirit, I think this boss is pretty easy, right? The big issue is people usually don't kill the spirit, so he becomes There we go, that was easy as fuck. So easy. I guess we're gonna commit to this. There's a decent group in here. I gotta do my convergence though too. I'll do the convergence later. All right, good shit. It's so addicting that I can do. Sorry, I can't believe how fucking good this game gets. You know, you can literally farm like these massive events all fucking day, and it's so rewarding, you know. It's so fucking rewarding. Yeah, I get it though. Like a lot of the arguments are always the same. Like people see it as like, okay, like I can do all of this, but none of this drops gear. And because it doesn't drop gear for them, it invalidates that it's a piece of content, you know? It doesn't necessarily drop something that you can directly equip, you know? Everybody's fucking dead, dude. No instant gratification. It's so nice that I can run around and do all of this and then cool, I get a bunch of bags. And like half the time I don't even know what I'm getting. I don't even know what value I got. But all I know is that I'm gonna use it at some point. You know, like it's gonna have value at some point. That's all I need to know. You know what I'm saying? I know that at some point it's gonna do really, really well. The game is fun because it's fun as hell. Yeah. It's hard to understand though. I get it. Like I totally get it. I can't sit here and pretend like I've never been on the other side of it. You know? I've been on the other side of it. I didn't understand the point, you know? I didn't fucking get it. And now I'm sitting here sipping on my gin on a Thursday, farming world bosses that I have no idea what the fuck they're giving me, but I know that it's gonna be useful one day. I know that it's gonna be useful, you know? I know that it's gonna end up serving me in one of the many legendaries that I'm gonna get. I don't have a turtle, man. It's gonna be tough. All right, cheers, everybody. Hope you guys are having a beautiful Thursday. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
I'm in position. Conjuring a portal now.
Can I go with you?
Risk using the scepter again before we reach the interior chamber. Use your warclaw chain to hand and seize turtles for life, and whatever else you have. I'll keep the portal open.
I love that I can ride on somebody else's turtle. Bro, I'm gonna have to go get my turtle though. Fuck. There's so many things that I put down. I gotta go do my griffin. I gotta go do my turtle. I gotta go get all my mounts, man, so I can participate in Siege event. Yeah, Skyscale can do siege damage. I don't have it as well. I don't have it yet. Yeah, the war. I could do the chain, right? But I don't think it works. Nah, I don't think it lets you do the chain here. I mean, I can join his tank and press 1. You know, like, I'm just mashing 1 here. It doesn't seem like I'm doing damage, though, or it barely seems like we're doing damage. Am I crazy, or? That 4039? Jesus. We need more people on the membrane, bro. I guess I just gotta keep spamming.
We're almost through. Above us, destroy those turrets and seal those rifts.
Yeah, I haven't done this one a lot, but the person that shared their event list with them had it in there. So I was like, hey, you know what? Let's do it. You know, let's have it part of the daily stuff that I got to do. It's going to be done. I'm not going to have to do it until tomorrow, until like 8 p.m. tomorrow. We don't have enough people doing the turtle. Too much monster killing the... Yeah, it's almost done. 9%. %. Yay! Hopefully it's not gonna be too late, but anyway. I don't know much about meta, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing half the fucking time, bro. But like, I think that's the beauty of Guild Wars. You just do stuff, man. You do meta events, you do bosses, a little bit of PvP, a little bit of World v World. Do a little raid, do a little fractal, do a little dance, do a little love. Get down tonight, you know? Like... You know, you just do stuff in this game. And all of it is fun too. It's crazy. Like, there's almost none of it that I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta go do this. No, all these Worlds events are like, they're fucking fascinating, man. You know? They're fucking fascinating how fun they are. They're challenging. They're not necessarily too easy. Like, people actually have to work together, and fascinating, bro. I feel like I should buy a commander tag at some point. Lux, I did it. What did you do, man? Made it to Masters and 1 day left to push. Which game? What are we talking about here? Guild Wars 1? There's a push? Master of what? Masturbator? E7 PvP. What does that mean? explain it to me like I'm 5 or some shit. Turn-based League combat. TFT? What are we talking? Turn-based League combat. Which game? Epic 7. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, I got no idea what that is. Is it a gacha game? Rip Mordog? Who's that? Is it like the TFT person or something? I've never played TFT, dude. I love League of Legends, and I've never played TFT. I've seen people play it, and it looks really, really fucking fun, but I never tried. It's an anime Raid Shadow Legend. Ah, okay, so a gacha game, right? Cool. Those can be fun. Some of them are fucking sick. Most of us are free to play now. Nice. Isn't it cool that you can ride your mount? Am I supposed to kill those? I don't think we are. There's an achievement for it that I heard, though. You can ride your mount and fucking throw fireball at shit. Dude, can I not be hard CC'd in acid forever? Holy shit. What the fuck, bro? Like Starfield Wings? TFT is a lot of fun. Used to play pretty good at it. All right. Used to play pretty good at it. Haven't been able to dictate much time to it anymore. I hit master pretty consistently myself. Oh shit. Like Starfield Wings.
That's the last one. Leave the rest to me. Legava, the binding of wills. Strike at this
Very nice.
There.
Is that it?
The Titan shouldn't recover from that anytime soon.
That was this one. We're gonna check it as complete. Very nice. Is there a chest I gotta go loot somewhere, or? Not really. Oh, fuck. Is there anything up here? What does this do? Nothing? Okay. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to this event. Bonus chest, War Claw skill 2 here. Oh. Yo, that's sick. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's go to the new map. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Someone get me a report on the Murtaugh Tower situation. Those things are really slowing us down.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. All right, let's leave the squad and go do something else. If we open this event, next thing is a 10 p.m. Oh, fuck. I need to go to Interstellar. Oh, I see Cajun Snook are in there. So maybe there's something going on. It's kind of cool that you can see all the guildies on the map. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna be able to teleport there, so I'm gonna have to figure out something else. Oh, it's this thing. Do I have time to get there in time? Look at how beautiful this is. Look how beautiful this is. I was able to see that there was something here just because Cage and Snoop were in here. You guys have been playing this game a lot. There we go. What's your favorite class, Elite Spec? My favorite class is Necromancer for sure. I still haven't figured out what's my favorite spec. Condi Reaper, this Shout Condi Reaper has been extremely fun. Very, 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 very fun. But I think my next thing is going to be to make a power build, because I think I'm going to end up playing Ritualist and Power Reaper. We'll see. I think they're more fun. I miss playing Ritualist, especially for bosses like this and raid and yeah, all that kind of stuff is. Come on, open your mouth. Killing those fucking things. Ritualist looks really, really fun. I played it a little bit. It's just not fun in open world, but on boss fight, it looks really, really fun. You know? I'm trying Mesmer, but man, it's hard to stick to one class. Like, I know that Necromancer is my jam. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing that's gonna beat Necromancer for me. But I want to try other classes just for fun. I want to try Mesmer. People have been begging me. Is this my first message in chat? It's actually not. You've said, oh wait, you've said nothing before. That is weird. It does say that it doesn't say that it's your first message, but when I look at your chat history, it says that it's your first message.
We will make that happen.
What's up, Harley? How you doing, my friend?
And he will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
Let's get back to chat.
Beautiful. So if I go in the event here, and I do this, whoops, and I do this event, we can check Interneos. The Citadel of Zekyros. So that is the next thing, right? But then we got the Convergence here coming up. Oh no, the Convergence is past. Amnetus, okay.
At hand, my friends. The spires of Zekyros lay before us. All we have done has been for this opportunity. To end this war. To bring justice to the people.
There are 3 spires that preside over the Citadel. The central is the most important, but it's nearly impenetrable. Instead, we must take the other 2 and work our way inside from there. Warden Throne will lead the Astral Horde volunteers to the southern tower. Her Majesty will command the
I'm very confused. I saw your channel in my recommended and decided to click on it, and I did not recognize you, but I have somehow 15,000 channel point. Do you play World of Warcraft? What game do you play? No, do you play Guild Wars?
Sorry I'm late. They've been keeping us busy on the home front.
Where would you like us? An unexpected surprise. I suppose I will take a tall one.
Do you play Guild Wars 2?
On the
I used to play Guild Wars 2 a ton, but now I mostly play Final Fantasy. Okay. So you don't play WoW, you play Guild Wars, you play Final Fantasy. You might have watched me back when I played Final Fantasy. Years ago, maybe? Or you watched me when I played Guild Wars 2 4 or 5 years ago and you never said anything.
Still getting used to this power, but I can't imagine better.
That's most likely what happens. But it's weird because your message didn't show as first time chatter. But when I look at your chat history, you don't have any other messages. Wait, I think I know? Or he's Québécois and he saw you at Super C? I don't go to Super C, bro. I go to Costco. I have to say that with like the thickest French Canadian accent ever. There's somebody that recognized me at Costco like a year ago. I don't remember his Twitch name though. He was like, "Are you Luxthos?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I'm in your channel." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Good start. Do not relent.
You stirred the hive now. Keep them away from Zoja.
Did you make the week or a mod for WoW? I didn't make the mod itself, but I made script for Weakors. That's what I'm mostly known for. But that, if you told me you didn't play WoW though, you know? But yeah, I did make some of the most popular Weakora class HUD for World of Warcraft. Thank you so much, Lux. The add-ons are great. Cool. Glad you like them. Malignant Fog. Oh shit, the fucking spell bomb. I forgot about those.
of them. We need to narrow their ranks.
Oh, fuck. I just got here, and I don't... Well... I think I watched your stream when you first started playing back during the Exodus. Yeah, that's what it was. So, back in Shadowland 4 or 5 years ago, I took a break from World of Warcraft and I started playing Guild Wars. And I played for a couple months. That must have been it. And then you watched a little bit during that time. And now I'm back.
The Central One is exposed now.
Well,
destroy it.
I've been running around with this bomb forever, bro. I haven't been able to throw it at anything. Can I use it on this one? Oh shit, well that's kind of cool that you remember that. That's awesome. Yeah, I did a lot of weak ores back then for now weak ores don't really exist anymore, but that was my thing back in the day. That was my big thing back in the day. I still, you know, and now I've been completely addicted to Guild Wars recently, so kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Event successful. There you go.
The barrier has fallen, but now we must cut off the flow of power being harvested from Niles. Use those mounts of yours to destroy the extractors. We will hold our position at the Colosseum.
The Warden and I are on our way.
Hey, we got Snoogin there.
Bringing a little help.
Let's use the ley line.
We've got some of Strom's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors. If you run out,
to
you
work.
can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets.
So you throw grenades, and then you throw fireball, and then these guys just fucking die. Great. Kind of tough to get back up there. Holy shit. Bro, I can't. There we go. Gotta find some eyeball. Why am I falling? Am I not supposed to be able to idle? Oops. Dude, why am I gliding down? It's so obnoxious. Jesus. So you took a break of Guild Wars? You no longer play it?
Charge your grenades with that essence. Quickly now.
Ah, the essence. Gentier was disappointing to me. I decided to go check out and find a new favorite. Really? Dude, I feel like I love Gentier. Soto was amazing too. Holy fuck. Vision has been great so far. There's some good stuff going on. Final Fantasy XIV is nice. It suffers the same problem that WoW has, right? It's like a big gear treadmill, you know? Every expansion, you gotta start over.
We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup.
Every expansion, you gotta start over, you know? Hey, good night, Frank. Rest well, buddy. Rest well, buddy. How many people are still hanging out with me in chat? Do we have some lurkers, some gamers, some watchers, some viewers? Who's still with me? Hawthorne? I know we got a lot of lurkers tonight. We've got a lot of Guild War late night lurkers, but I wanna poke you guys out a little bit. See who's still enjoying and chilling with me. Been lurking since 11 a.m. today. Jesus Christ. Working on MSQ? Fuck yeah, dude. Have you been enjoying it, by the way, Side Effects? Are you having a good time with the game? I'm dying if I don't attack people. Yeah, I have so much to do. Fuck yeah, man. I'm super glad to hear that. I'm super fucking glad to hear that, man. I don't really understand why we're dying so hard.
To your tasks.
Hello, sir. Are you going to be updating WoW for midnight, or do you plan to change that on? That's going to remain to be seen once we get closer to the date, I think. It's a little quirky getting used to all the new system, being a WoW player for the past 20 years. Yeah, for sure. Trying to unlock Skyscale? Nice. I think it's gonna feel so good once you get Skyscale. It does feel quirky a little bit once you start, but then you upgrade the mastery, and then I feel like once you understand... I have a feeling like this group isn't gonna be able to do this. I don't think we got enough people. I don't know if we do. We had a lot of dead people on that platform there. We'll see, I guess. So what do they mean when they say 10 volunteers for Rift? In sub 2, what does that mean? Like if I volunteer for Rift, what do you got to do? The team that focus 100% on their team on the rift. So the thing around the boss, right? Is that what it is that I was killing the other day? It's just a bunch of rift that spawns monster to go on the boss. I can do that. I don't have to take a portal or anything. It's just, right?
What is this place? Those look like tiny
I just have to kill rift around the boss during the fight, right? Gotta kill them all. Yeah, I was doing it anyway. They were big clumps of like floating monster that were I think we got a lot of people that are new to the game, so you know. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot to do the alt parking that I wanted to just set up. It's kind of crazy the amount of coordination that needs to happen for this boss to happen, and that it succeed as much as it does. Like, I know that it fails a lot, but it still succeeds. And it's crazy because it's full pug, you know?
You know, you're overdue for a new assignment. Maybe when this is over, you'll get stationed somewhere more pleasant.
Respectfully, I'd prefer to be where the action is.
Always fascinating to me. The power of...
Someday I'll be ready to slow down.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right. Only 4 more unlocks to fully unlock Mechanist. Nice. What expansions do you have, side effects? Do you have all of them? Did you buy all of them, or? Do you have Vision of Eternity? Do you have, because I could try to help you out after this if you want. I could go to the waypoint and you can use like a teleport to Fren or whatever, and we could get you a bunch of, like 4 of them or whatever. You could unlock Machinist pretty quickly. Is it worth gambling the rare in the forge for precursor? Apparently, you can put these in the mystic forge and gamble them for precursor. But I think gambling is like never worth it in Guild Wars, man. The house always wins, yeah. Fucking sucks. I still don't have that shit. I'm gonna have obsidian crafting here soon, though.
Stay alert. When you're ready.
Cheat the system. Name your character House. Oh shit! That explains so much about Dr. House.
Wait, I know this one. Karivka.
Look at you. Now, right where I wanted you to be.
Mojo, what's up, my man? How was your day, brother? How's been Guild Wars?
You look pretty vulnerable from where I'm standing.
How's been Guild Wars? Set up Jade Waypoint if you have them after this. So what's the point of setting a Jade Waypoint after this? I never understood. They keep saying this. What's the point of coming back here? Maybe if you die? Just hammering away at base story. Nice, nice. Did you make some good progress today? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. It pissed you off? Yeah, I feel you, buddy. Some characters sometimes you don't want to see them go. These are the what does this give me already? Gain bonus boot and condition duration. Okay. Keep on going.
No time to celebrate. The others will be waiting.
For now, it's bedtime. Have a beautiful night, my friend. Rest well, and thank you again for the raid.
Once he starts seeking our counsel, the chamber lost its purpose.
Yeah, we got a lot of people in here.
It doesn't seem to have gone without some use.
So we're gonna roam around and do rifts. Should be fine. Waiting for res when you're fully down is bad behavior. Oh yeah, for sure, but it's definitely slow. Yeah, for sure to run back on this fight.
The hubris to enter my domain, to enter my home. Did you think you would find me unprepared?
All right, let's fuck this guy up, boys. Boys and girls. Dude, we got so many people dead. I've done it twice already. It's been great. It's not easy, but you just have to dodge through this. Like the thing that runs around, you have to dodge through it. Otherwise, don't stand in shit. Everything else is easy. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Trying to go for the rift as much as I can. Okay. Okay. It's a tough fight, man. A lot of people stay dead, which makes the fight tougher. How the fuck do I have 25 torment, man? Oh, look at that. That was tough, bro. Oh, fuck. Dude, I need to heal so fucking bad. Fuck. Nice. Fuck, I got stunned. This fight is tough, dude. We're doing good for the rift, but the boss is just alive a lot. Let's put it this way. Yeah, the only thing that really hurts on this fight is these things, man. They're rough. The sweeping thing like that, they're fucking obnoxious. Ah, shit, I felt like a... I res somebody from the Lux clan, Mr. Hammer. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm in a pool. I'm gonna die. Return to waypoint. This one. Can I place it again? Yeah. There we go. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no, it's down. Okay, never mind. Hey, good night. Happy grind, my friend. Holy Lux, you're still here. The real Guild Wars 2 gamer. There you go. I'm always here, buddy. I'll be honest with you. I always see new streamer come to Guild Wars 2, but they don't last very long. Yeah, I mean, it happened to me the first time, to be honest with you. Like, I played it a lot 4 or 5 years ago, like about a month or two, and it kind of died on me at some point. I don't think I fully had time to have it click. I understood the loop, but it didn't 100% click. And now I can guarantee you that it 1000% click, right? Does that mean this is going to be the only game I'll play for the rest of my life? Of course not. I'll play a bunch of game and I'll do like other stuff. But that being said, I have been enjoying the game and I plan to play more, a lot more. And I want to keep this game as part of my variety. Oh, fuck. Cajun Snook. No, Cajun Snook. There we go. We got Snook. I got to get Cage before he dies. Oh, no. I think Cage is full dead. Yeah, they got you. I gotta go help with the portal. Let's hope we can fix this guy. We can. Fuck. Why is this rift? Oh, because this guy is not dead. Close it. Kinda fucking hate this shit. Alright. Yeah, no, I know. It's just really, really hard to not stand in anything at all time, you know? Like, there's so much going on. Do we got this, dude? I feel like he's been getting buff, hasn't he? I think he's getting buffed a lot. People are dying too much. I cannot do anything except riff. I never have time to attack boss. We got like, what, 4 minutes left? 3 minutes left? Holy fuck, dude. I'm gonna... No, this guy is... Okay. Do we got this, you guys think? He's kind of going down, but we're tight on time, man. You know? So many people dead over there. Fuck, dude. It's almost impossible to revive in here unless somebody helps you out. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's a full dead. Oh, fuck. I spawned right on that shit. That's so dumb. Man. We only have 1 minute. I think this is over. We only have 50 seconds. He's at 8%. There's too many people like chain dying. It's fucking crazy. Like, yeah, it's rough. It's really rough, man. The full dead leechers are ruining it? Yeah. 100%. Oh my god, we succeeded. What the fuck? Haha! Holy shit! What? How much time was there left, dude? I'm assuming there wasn't that much time left. I'm assuming there was not much time left. It's because I came back and my DPS finished it. It takes forever to come back, man. It's crazy. All right. Oh, shit. I don't know. The first time I had a portal... the first time I had a... Wait, where the fuck is the... The first time I was able to come back with a portal, and then I wasn't able... I didn't have another portal, so... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's right here. I died once, like hard death. And then I portal back because I already had the portal back. And then the next time I died was here. I had to fully run back there, but like by the time you run back, man, it's fucking crazy. Good shit. And I saved like so many of those rift portal. It's wild. I was soloing some of them. It was crazy. It was really, really fun though. It was really, really fun. That's genuinely a really, really cool fight, man. I love it. I love this thing. It's like, it's tough. It's tough, man. It's not easy, but it's really, really fun once you succeed. So this was Citadel. There we go. Boom. We only have 2 things to do, man. Amnita's Hero's Choice and Convergence. Did you get the what? Oh, I did. While you are under the effect of Fury, convert a percentage of your outgoing critical strike damage into healing. Ooh. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. All right. We're going to give you guys level 5 Luxbox raffle. I'll take a bathroom break really, really quickly.
Exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. 90 seconds left. $90 seconds left, chat. All right. 45. All right. That was good. That was good. What have we got left? 2 things. Okay. What do I want from this? I guess I keep it. I like, wow, we haven't had a tag on Eternal Battleground in hours, but now somehow we still keep rolling over green and red. Fuck, you make me want to go in there. Aeon 2? When is that releasing? Bro, what the fuck, the queue on this thing? 21? September looks so good. I don't know. What I've seen is mostly full pay to win bullshit. I'm scared. I don't know. We'll see. The problem is every time it's always the same thing, man. It's always a lot of pay to win stuff with the Korean MMO. Sadly. Yeah, but they always say that. The pay to the I feel like they always say that, like, the global release is not going to be, like, they said the same thing about Lost Ark. And, you know, while it didn't necessarily felt pay to win, it still was, you know. But we'll see. We'll see, I guess. I'm really hoping that it isn't. Yeah, because I mean they could technically say that, oh, it's not gonna be pay to win at launch, and then it ends up being later. Yeah, you know, nothing preventing that, I guess, but hopefully not. I mean, I'm hoping that we get. I'm all, if we can get more MMOs and they're not, you know, predatory as fuck, then fuck yeah, dude. All the merrier, you know? All the merrier. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. All right. We will see. Okay. Very nice. Oh boy. Well, that was close. There's something very satisfying about doing this, though. I don't know why it's so satisfying. So goddamn fun. All right. There we go. Well, yeah, I mean, if it can be, if it can be fun and good, like, fuck yeah, you know. Okay. Sorry, I was reading something. Rare. All right, let's go. Can you get ascended from these blocks? I don't think you can, right? Just exotic. Dragon shot. Okay, let's go merge these. Luck into masterwork, craft all. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if it worked, man. If they do. If they do, if they do give us like a good MMO and it's not pay to win, then fuck yeah, you know. All right, there we go. We have 150 of these now. That's pretty good. We're getting closer to our goal for crafting Legos with this. Should I be selling Lucent Moat? Feel like I have overflow of it. No? Too late. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. People have value. Like it you know, it has good value no matter what. What's World v World looking like? 9, not too bad. I might be able to go play. Oh, fuck, but like the stuff that I need is coming up soon, I think. Is it actually? Let me go check the events. Nah, it's not even close. Turn them into lucent crystal. Lucent pile of lucent crystal. This. Ah, I see. I see. It's used heavily for legendary runes and sigil and relic. Okay. Check the price to make a leggy relic. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to be scared off, man. It seems like most legendary are 2K though, like, right? It seems like that seems to be what they're aiming at. Every legendary that can be sold on the auction house is 2K. Most I have 2 facet. It takes me another lucent crystal to make the relic. Oh, fuck. Hey, Battleground. Let's go. Hopefully we got a commander in here or some shit. Is there not any group or anybody? Holy shit, there's 0 commander? Oh no, there is one right there. Oh wait, that's not a commander. The fuck is this guy?
You must visit more often.
Loot, you want 7,000? Jesus Christ. Is there a... Dude, where is everybody? Ah, I see. Where the fuck is everybody, dude? How is this BG full with 0 commander? Any group? That's kind of wild that there's not a single commander, but the map is full. There has to be a map of people somewhere. There has to be a ball of people. Anybody? Somebody in my in the channel earlier was saying that Codeman. Where are you guys? Oh, there's some people here. No, not much. Why is nobody killing each other? What the fuck is going on? Alright. There's people all over, just been following random people. That's crazy. Okay. People are fighting like fucking wuss. Just fucking poke and run, bro. You want to play or not? Of course. They do this until they fucking get one of you. And then you get obliterated like this. It's fucking dog shit. They will poke and poke and poke until like one person and then your whole team just like backs away and it's like, oh well. Each rune, oh, I was talking about the relic. Are they doing like duels and shit? I guess they are. Well, that's not my kind of World v. World. I love when we have a commander. So let me go see if there's a commander somewhere. They must have moved off to another map, which is why I managed to get in. I'm trying to see if there's a commander somewhere, but it doesn't seem like there is. I like to follow like a Zerg ball with this build, otherwise it doesn't do really well. I don't see anybody here. Hey, Dusty. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Ah, there's a commander. PM for invite? Oh. How do I... Hello! How you been, my friend? Commander, how do I PM this guy? Could use an invite. Do you speak French? I do. I do, actually. I'm from Quebec. Corrupt, Core Necro. My language. There you go. Now we can teleport around. Okay, let's go. Oh, shiz, I use your cooldown manager when I play WoW. Hey, that's awesome. Happy to hear that, my friend. That is cool. I could tell from the way you said commander. Really? How am I supposed to say commander? Or did I say commander? Commander? I don't fucking know. Sometimes I'll say shit in a bunch of random ways. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? You been playing WoW as well? Tabarnak. Wait, are you guys French-Canadian? Are all of you guys? Or just like a couple of you? Que six spouses. Six spouse.